Gentlemen, if you'll make your way in, it's 1 minute to 5. We want to get started right on time. Ladies and gentlemen, make your way in, please. Come on in, take a seat. We've got plenty of seats. If not, we'll get some more chairs. It's like church, plenty of room up front. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Paul C. There's men and women from 23 states represented here, folks. Tennessee, Oregon, Iowa, Minnesota, Kentucky, Illinois, Washington, Missouri, Oklahoma, Michigan, Wisconsin, Maryland, Illinois, Colorado, New York, Nebraska, South Dakota, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Kansas, Arizona, California, and Texas. I don't think I forgot any state. And there's 65 men and women that have come to school here at Worldwide College of Auctioneering to be trained. Some of you folks might know that Worldwide College of Auctioneering is over 80 years old and has trained over 40,000 auctioneers in its almost over 80-year history. And part of the training here, ladies and gentlemen, is training education is auctions in real estate and fundraising, in online auctions, general business planning, social media, technology, consignment auctions, auction law, voice and oratory, livestock auctions, auto auction, and antiques. We start each and every morning at 8 a.m. We usually get done about 8 to 9 o'clock at night. And by the way, in addition to the 23 states that are represented, 2 provinces of Canada are represented, Ontario and British Columbia, and our good neighbors to the north. So what do you think about that? Each and every morning, we start with our training at 8 o'clock with what we call the daily dozen drills. And there's a part of it is tongue twisters and part of it is number scales. There's one tongue twister that's particularly enduring to all class members when they came through Worldwide College of Auctioneering. And the title is called Betty Botter. So I'd like the class to get up on your feet, if you will, and let's do a couple of Betty Botters. To one Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said it's buttered better. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of batter, put it in her bitter batter, made her bitter, batter. So does Betty bought a bit of butter. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. And Betty bought her some butter, but she said it butter bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of butter, put it in a bitter batter, made her bitter, batter. So does Betty bought a bit of butter. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Thank you, class. Please be seated. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have over 25 instructors that come through the week, and some of these instructors are here tonight, and I see some of them in the back of the room. Our business planning instructor, Tricia Brower, is in the back of the room. Tricia, thanks for being here. Tricia is from Kansas City. She is running for board of directors of the National Auctioneers Association. What do you think about that, folks, in the back? Tricia, thanks for serving. Thanks for doing what you're doing. Another instructor is our bilingual auctioneering instructor, Angela Lopez, back in the back. You might not recognize him with his mustache. I'm looking around to see what other instructions are here. Ladies and gentlemen, there's some international and world champion auctioneers here. In the second row is Marv Alexander. He's the international champion auctioneer from 1989, and he and his daughter Llewellyn are here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So Marv, thanks for being here. Next to him is the 2008 International Champion Auctioneer from Washington, Butch Booker, ladies and gentlemen. Jody Sweeney is 2008 Women's Champion Auctioneer from 2008. There you go, Jody. And by the way, you know, the Sweeneys are here. You'll get a chance to see them tonight. But Jody is not the only champion auctioneer in the family anymore, because Jeffrey is the Iowa State Ringman champion right next door to her, right there. Thank you. Thanks, Jeffrey. Folks, there's a champion auctioneer that hails from down in Kansas. He's not only an auctioneer, but he is part of a Christian college in Kansas City, and we just think the world of him. His name is Kevin Borger. And Kevin, would you please stand up, International Champion Auctioneer. Kevin, we're happy you're here. I'm looking around the room. I don't want to forget anybody, but anyway, where's she at? What? I don't think she's in the room. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce at this time my partner, my business partner in the auction profession, and that's Vicki Ginder in the back of the room, Vice President, Worldwide College of Auctioneering. Everybody knows and loves Vicki. Her assistant, Dawn, is right back here. Our social media instructor, Sarah Brewers, is here on social media. And someone that I want to recognize and that's listening in, my beautiful wife, Suzanne Bear, is back in Denver, Colorado. I love you, sweetie. I'll be home in a few days. Thank you very much for listening in. We appreciate it. How about a round of applause for my wife? I love her very much. She's a wonderful lady. And don't say you have to be to put up with me, because people have said that many times. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look over here, I introduced some Hall of Fame members. I introduced some International Champion Auctioneers. And if you look over here on the tables over here is our Hall of Fame, Hall of Champions. We're very proud of the auctioneers that have distinguished themselves, that have graduated from Worldwide College of Auctioneering, been instructors at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. And in fact, in about an hour from now, we're going to induct our newest member into the Worldwide College of Auctioneering Hall of Fame, and that's alum Kevin Borger from down in Kansas. So we're very happy about that. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, those folks are distinguished themselves in all areas of auctioneering, and we're very proud of them. But that wasn't the purpose of what we wanted to do here this week. We wanted to help men and women from all over this country and Canada become the most successful auctioneer that they can be, going back into their communities with their families and their churches and their schools and so on, to do the very best that they could do in those areas. And so our purpose was to help provide them with the tools, the education and training to be successful auctioneers. Part of their training here, folks, this week, some of the things that they did was real estate and online auctions. I talked all about that. They got up and started class each and every morning at 8 a.m. And we did daily dozen drills. We went into different class settings and so on. We really worked hard. And do you agree with that, class, that we worked hard? Our motto here at Worldwide is we're going to work hard and we're going to have fun. And we work hard. We take our work very seriously, but we also take time to have fun and to enjoy our time here together and so on. Each and every morning, as the class can tell you, I start the day with saying the date and saying that this is the only date of that date. And for instance, today is 17th. 17th is the only 17th of June 2016 any of us are going to have, ever. So we want to make sure that we do the very best we possibly can with that. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to take a look in the back of the room, if you will. Qualities of the successful auctioneer. All auctioneers that are successful have those qualities. And we live by those qualities here at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. The first one is integrity. I can tell you all the men and women that came through auction school this week have a high degree of integrity. They proved it every day with their interaction with other students and with the instructors and so on at school. And I'm very, very proud of them and the work that they did. I would also like to At this time, I would like to, the next order of business is the Star Spangled Banner. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to honor our country, and I'd like to ask Mike McManus, Carly Sweeney, Steve Sandoval, Pam Gesford, Caleb DeCone, and Marcus Benoit to come on up here. And these good people, if you'll stand. Gentlemen, if you'll remove your hats. And we are going to honor our country with singing of the Star Spangled Banner. Come on up here, folks, right behind here. Come on up, right behind here. You bet. Come on up, right behind here.
Come up here, sweet. You bet. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free, and the home of the brave?
Ladies and gentlemen, that was really good, wasn't it? They really did a great job. Good job. And they are available for parties, weddings, they will travel, et cetera, et cetera. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll please stay standing, and I would like to ask Rick Daring, Brody Raffin, and Brian Kozak to come up. And please face the maple leaf, and we're going to honor our good neighbors to the north with a rendition of "O Canada."
Give it to Rick. Come on up.
O Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, with all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, we, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Well done, Canadians. Go ahead and be seated, please. Ladies and gentlemen, someone that just came in the back of the room is one of our very best instructors, Jill Marie Wiles from Canby, Oregon. There she is with her husband, Tim Stewart, and daughters Lily and Ava. And Ava is the only one that I know in the room that can do a triple gainer somersault from that wall to that wall. She proved it this morning. Folks, there's the United States national anthem. And then there is the Canadian national anthem, which we're proud to have that. And then we have an Auctioneer national anthem. And I'd like to ask Justin Cabot to come up and sing Leroy Van Dyke's The Auctioneer Song.
Forget it.
Howdy, I'm Justin Kevin. I'm from Cushing, Oklahoma, and I'm 19 years old. And we're going to sing the Auctioneer song now. So, there was a boy in Arkansas who wouldn't listen to his ma when she told him he shouldn't go to school. He'd sneak away in the afternoon to take a little walk, then pretty soon you'd find him at the local auction barn. He'd stand and listen carefully, then pretty soon he began to see how the auctioneer can talk so rapidly. He said, oh my, it's a do or die, I've gotta learn that auction cry, gotta make my mark and be an auctioneer. $35 bid now, $30, 30, will I give me 30, make it 30, bid up on my foot, will I give me 30, who's the bid of $30 bid? $30 bid now, 35, will I give me 35, now make it 35, bid of 35, who would admit that $35 bill? As time went on, he did his best, and all could see he didn't jest. He practiced calmness both night and day. His pap would find him behind the barn just working up an awful storm as he tried to imitate the auctioneer. But his pap said, son, we just can't stand having mediocre men selling things at auction using our good name. I'll send you off to auction school, then you'll be nobody's fool. You can take your place among the best. $35 bid now, $40, 40, will give me 40, make it 40, bet off on my $40, will give me 40, who'n the bid of $40 bid? $40 bid now, 45, will give me 45 to make it 45, a bid of 45, who would have bid of that $45 bill? So from that boy who went to school, there grew a man who played it cool. He came back home a full-fledged auctioneer. And the people came from miles around just to hear him make that rhythmic sound, till his heart was such a happy cheer. You're not gonna sing. His fame went out from shore to shore. His all he can do and more. Had to buy a plane to get around. Now he's the Thompson in all the land. Let a ball to give that man a hand. He's the best of all the auctioneers. $45 bid now, $30, 50. Will give me 50, make a 50 bid of home, $50. Will give me 50. Who'n the bid of $50 bid? $50 bidder now, 55. Will give me 55 to make a 55 a bid of 55. Sold that house for a $50 bill. Have it all right, sir. Open again and let 'em out and walk 'em, boy. Here gonna line number 29 in. What are you gonna give for 'em? But 25 and get a $35, 50. Will give me 50 now, 60. Will give me 60 now, 75 and 85, 150, 75 and now 2 and now 3 now 4 now 5 and now 6 now 7 now $800 down here to the man in the front. Thank you, sir.
He's available with the United States and Canadian Singers right there, ladies and gentlemen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, now we would like to ask Janelle Rogers to do the opening speech, and we're going to get the auction underway.
I sure wish I had that voice. Wasn't that awesome? He is awesome. I'm going to singing lessons next. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2016 Worldwide College of Auctioneering Student Auction. If I may have your attention for a moment, I will share the terms and conditions of tonight's auction. We are selling the merchandise today of many consigners, as well as items donated from the students themselves. Proceeds from the student items will be benefiting the children of St. Jude's Hospital. The terms of the auction are cash and check. I am pleased to introduce you to Mike and Paulette McCracken, who will be our clerks. If you are the winning bidder, please see the clerk when you claim your item. Thank you in advance for your attendance, your attention, and your liberal bidding. My name is Janelle Rogers, and I will be one of your auctioneers this evening. We are now ready to get the fun started.
Well done. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to start the auction? I am too. Oh, folks, listen. I want to thank Adam Frederick and his team for live streaming tonight's auction. And you can go to worldwidecollegeofauctioneering.com/live streaming and tell your folks back home that they're welcome to look at it. Tell them to get a 6-pack of Pepsi and a big tub of popcorn and just sit down and enjoy the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for your first auctioneer?
My name is Kendall Alexander, and I'm from Martin, Tennessee.
Now, Kendall, tell me about yourself. What brought you all the way to Mason City, Iowa, to Worldwide College of Auctioneering?
My grandfather has been very successful in the auctioneering profession, and he was a worldwide graduate, and he strongly encouraged me to come, and I came, and it's been a great experience.
Have you liked it?
Yes.
What have you liked most about it? Is the classes or the drilling or what?
Well, I've just loved being able to meet everyone, and this is really out of my comfort zone, and I've loved being able to try new things and get out of that comfort zone.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? Should we ask 1961 graduate and international champion auctioneer Marv Alexander, Grandpa, to come up and help Kendall on her first 3 items? What do we have to start on there, Kendall?
We have a Yeti cooler, and it is brand new with tags. They're very popular right now, and remember that Father's Day is this weekend. So
Now, Kendall, listen. I'm going to give you what you call a good run because I know Grandpa went down to Ace and he paid $299.99 with Grandma over here, Llewellyn. And so, are you ready for this? Started at $5. Are you ready?
all right. I'm bid 5. Who'll give me 5? Who'll give me 5? Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. 40. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Would you be 50? Would you be 50? Now 60. Now 60. Now 60. Now 70. Now 70. Now 70. Now 70. Now 80. Now 80. Now 80. Now 90. Now 90. Now 90. Now $100, 100, 100, now 110, 110, 110, would you give me 110, now 120, now 120, now 120, now 130, now 130, now 130, now 140, 140, 140, 140, now 150, 150, now 160, now 160, now 60, 60, now 70, now 80, now 80, now 90, now 90, now 90, now $200. Would you give me 210, 210, 210? Now 220, now 220, now 220, now 220, now 230, now 230, now 230, now 230, now 230, 230, now 240, now 240, now 240, now 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, now 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, now 280, 280, 280, now 290, 290, 290, now $300. 300, now 310, now 310, now 310, now 10, now 10, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, 310, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 90, now 90, now 90, now $400. 400, 400, 400, 400, would you give me 400? Now 410, 410, would you give me 410? Now 410, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 10, now 20, now 20, now 20. I'm on 10. Will you give me 20? Would you give me 20? Sold $410.
Grandpa right over here.
So bidder number 341.
Okay,
341.
341. Now listen, ladies and gentlemen, Grandpa paid $300 plus tax for that yesterday. He paid $410 today. But young lady, you're off to a good start, I'll tell
I
you.
would say so.
Grandpa and Grandma love you very much, I can tell you that. Hey, Marvin, come up and work the ring on the next two. You don't have to buy these right there. Your first item went to St. Jude's Children's Hospital, and that's the hospital down in Memphis, Tennessee. And just so you know, each class member, the first item, their item, that money goes to St. Jude. The second and third item goes to St. Worldwide. So that's now these Kendall are also going to go to St. Jude. And where's my cousin John Donnelly and his wife Mary? Will you stand up, please? Ladies and gentlemen, Mary makes these each and every time. Are you ready, Angelo? Each and every time. And she, because of her efforts, $1,600 through the years has went to St. Jude because of that lady and these brownies. They're the best brownies in the world. Are you ready? $5 on a plate of brownies.
On bid 5, 5, 5, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 35, now 35, now 35, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 40, 35, would he bid 40? Would he bid 40? So $35 to bidder number 172.
172.
We have a couple more plates, so who wants another one for $35? Anyone?
It'll be for sale in just a little while. Now, Kendall, your last item.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, Llewellyn, you got a gavel here, young lady.
All righty.
How about $5?
I'm bid 5, 5, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 35, now 35, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 45, now 45, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 55, now 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60. Now 65, now 65, 5, 5, now 65, now 65, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, 65, now 70, now 65, now 70, sold $65, bidder 177.
177. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about this young lady from the volunteer state? You had a heck of a good run. Kendall, I want to tell you, you did a great job, and I also want to ask the crowd, ladies and gentlemen, if any of you folks could let Grandma Llewellyn sleep in your room. Her husband spent so much money they can't stay overnight tonight. They can't afford it. Come on up, young man.
No? Hi, I'm Cole Anderson, and I'm from Canby, Oregon.
Cole, what brings you to auction school?
Well, what brings me to auction school here is I did some classes with Jill Marie Wiles back in January from FFA Banquet. And being I want to be an auctioneer, she said, come to Worldwide because you're going to get the bang for your buck. You're going to get the best experience of your life, and you're going to learn from the best.
And how has it been for you?
It's been pretty good.
All right, what do we have to start on?
Oregon Duck T-shirt with Win the Day. Oregon Ducks are, in my opinion, the best college football team. That also because I'm from Oregon.
Okay, how about $5 for a
Who
start?
did $5 here? 5, now 10, hit a bit of 10, now 10, hit a bit of 10, now 10, 15, hit a bit of 15, now 20, hit a bit of $20, now $20, bit of 25, 25, bit of 25, 25, now bit of $30 here, now 30, $30, bit of 35, bit of 35, 35, now 40, bit of 40, now 45, 45, bit of 45, 45, now who bid a $45 bid, 45, $40 current bid, who did bid a $45 bid of 45, 45, we sold it $40 to buyer. So $40 buyer 202.
202, good job. Goes to Kansas. How about a cane? $5, young man.
All right, who wants a cane? $5 now. 5, now 10, 15, who'd a bit of $15, bit of 15, now 15, 15, who'd a bit of $20 now, $20, bit of 20 now, 20, who'd a bit of $20 here now, $20 now, 25, 25, 25, now 30, who'd a bit of $30 here, $30 now, 35, 35, who'd a bit of $35, bit of 35, 40, who'd a bit of $40, 40, now $40, bit of 40, $40 here now, 40, who'd a bit of $40, $35 current bid, who'd a bit of $40, 40, now bit of $40, 40, 40. 40 in the back, now 45, sir, bid of 45, 45, 45, now 55, now 50, bid of $50, now 55, 45 down here, now 50, now 55, bid of 55, he's out of 55, who did bid of 55, 55, 55, bid of 55, 55, we sold at $50 to the man in the back, buyer 177.
Good job, young man. Now, right here, ladies and gentlemen, this isn't one of the class items, is it? Okay. It's got a blackboard right there, and it's got a place for chalk right there and everything, and kind of an old school board right there. Probably should bring $50, $60. How about $5 for a starting bid?
Who likes to draw? Who bid a five? Now 10. Who bid a $10 bid? Now 10. Who bid a $10 bid? Now 10. Now 10. Who bid a $10 bid? Now 10. Who bid a $10? 10. 15. Who bid a 15? Bid a 15. Now $20 bid. Now 20. Now 25. Bid a 25. Bid a 25. 25. Now 30. Who bid a $30? 30 now. Who bid a $30 bid? A $30 bid. Now $30. 30. We got 30. $30 bid. 25, 30 now, bid a $30 now, 35, bid a $35 now, 35, bid a $35, $30 current bid a 35, 35, bid a $35, bid a 35, 35. We sold at $30 to buyer. Sold $30, 223.
Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think of this tall, good-looking Oregon auctioneer?
Hello, sir. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joe Bear. I am from Elkhart, Iowa.
Joe, tell us about yourself and what brought you to auctioneer school.
I am currently a student at Western Illinois University. I've been around the livestock industry my whole life. Always was intrigued with it. Loved listening to auctioneers, and that's pretty much kind of what got me there. So,
What about your family?
I've got 2 older sisters and a younger brother. And my mom and dad and everybody's going to be watching on live stream tonight, so thank you.
Mom, Dad, everybody.
So, and then I'd like to also thank my hosts that helped me this week. I've been commuting, Cody Trample and Vanessa Dodds. Both my really good friends, so thank you for coming.
Oh, good job. Thank you. What do we have to start on?
All right, I've got an end table here. It's made by my brother-in-law, so he makes really good work. So.
How about $5 for a starting
All right,
bid?
ladies and gentlemen, auction's on now. $5 here, now 10. $5
Yes,
here, now 10.
yes,
Here, now 15.
yes.
Here, 20, now 20. Here, now 5. And 25, 30 here, now 35 here, now $30 here, now 5 to 5 here, now 5 here, now 40. $40 here, now 5 to 5 here, now $40 5 to 5 here, now 50. $55 here, now 50. $5 down here, now 55. $55 here, now 55. $50. 55 here, all in, all done. I've sold it to the gentleman in the back. Sold at $359.
Ladies and gentlemen, another plate of the finest brownies in the world made by Barry Donnelly. $5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 5 here, now 10, now 10 here, now 15, now 15, 20, now 25, and 25 here, now 30, now 30 here, now 5, now 35 here, now $30 here, now 5, now 5 here, now $30 5, yeah, 35 here, now 5 here, now $30 here, now 5, all in, all done. I've sold them your way, $30. Buyer number?
Annie M. by 'em? 161.
$30, put them on 161.
Angelo, go ahead and open them up. 161 wants a few folks to have one of them. Go ahead. How about a cane? $5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at the cane. Here, now 5, now 10, here, now 5, 10, 15, now 15, 20, now here, now 5, here, now 30. Yeah, 30 here, now 5, now 5 here, now 40, now 40 here, now 5, now 5 here, now 50. Yeah, 40 here, now 5 here, now 5 here, now 50, now 55 here, now $55 down here, now 50. Yeah, 55 here, now 60, now 65, now 70. Yeah, 65 here, now $70 here, now $65 down here, now 70 here, now all in, all done. $65, 70 here, where now 65. Sold them. $194, $65. $194, $65.
Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about Joe Bear, auctioneer extraordinaire?
Thank you.
Good job, Joe.
Good evening, folks. My name is Marcus Benoit from Dassel, Minnesota, son of Colonel Tim Benoit and Sandy Benoit. They're at home watching tonight. And I got 2 sisters, both younger. One lives in Manitoba, Canada, and the other one lives in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Shout out to them. And
Hey, hold on, Marcus, before you go. Ladies and gentlemen, before Marcus starts in, I'd like to also mention someone else in his family. A friend of mine from many, many years ago, and that is Grandpa Bino Benoit. Grandpa Bino Benoit was in the Minnesota State Auctioneers Hall of Fame. He was a past president of the Minnesota Auctioneers Association. And this young man, the Benoit name in Minnesota auctioneering is just absolutely second to none.
he graduated from Joe Reish's school back in 1972 and started our company back then.
I don't say that again.
So
I
we've
didn't
been
hear
going
you.
since 72.
All right, sounds good. What do we have to start on?
530 John Deere made by Erdl.
How about probably bring close to 50, 60, 70, 80, $100, $5 for a start.
50.
Started at $5. Get you a run.
10, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 5, now 25, now $25, now 50, or 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 25
Yes.
now 30, and $40 now, 40, 40 now, 40 now, 50 now, $50 now, 50
Yes.
now, 50 now, $60 now, 60, 60. I got $50 now, 60, $60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60. How about 55? 55 now, 55, $50 now, 55. Sold, $50.
What's your number? 66 is the buyer number. Number 66, Angelo. Hey, out of the cane, $5, Mr. Marcus.
Okay, we'll start 5 now, 10 now, $10 now, 10 now, 15, 20, 25 now, 30, 5 now, 40 now, 40 now, 5 now, 50, $50 now, 50, $50 now, 40, 5 now, 50, $50. Going once, twice, sold, $45. Bidder 194.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I know you have these in Minnesota. Beautiful vase. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've been asked many times in my auction career, what's the difference between a vase and a vase? It depends on what the selling price is. Right now, it's a vase. We'll see if it brings enough to be a vase. There you go, Angelo, $5.
$5 now, 10 now, $10 now, 10 now. Now 15, $15 now, 20 now, 25 now, 20, 20, 15 now, 20, $20 now, 25 now, 25 now, 30 now, $30 now, 30 now, 30, 25 now, 40 or 35 now, 30, $30 bid 35, $35 now, 35, 35, $30 now, 35, sold $30. Bidder 334. Excuse me, bidder 334.
330. How much did it bring?
$30.
Oh, it's definitely a vase. Yes, ma'am. Hey, hold on just a second, Marcus. Come on back up here a minute. What do you think of this Minnesota auctioneer, everybody?
I'm nervous.
Mom and Dad, you did a great job, and we're thinking of Grandpa Bino tonight. Certainly are. Bino was taller than you by a little bit.
Oh, by a lot.
Yeah.
He was 6'6".
He's a great big guy. I remember him well. We were friends.
Okay, thanks.
Howdy, Benjamin Bevins, Great County, Wingo, Kentucky. And first of all, I want to thank all the instructors. I thought we put a lot of hard work into this, but then one day somebody said they seen you sleeping in the hall. And I don't know if that's true, but I know y'all put a lot more work into this than we did, and we appreciate it. We really do.
Oh, Ben, listen, you're a heck of a guy, but you've got 2 tests left before you graduate. And I'm going to give you your final score.
I trust you
I
better
do.
than that.
I'll
That's
treat
right.
you right. Anyway, this young man has done a great job, and tell us about what you do down in Kentucky, beautiful Kentucky.
I work at a sawmill full time, run a head saw, and do some auctions, benefit auctions on the side when I can, on Saturdays. And I got an older brother and a younger brother and sister, and I think my folks might be watching too. Howdy if you are. And Dad buys lumber for a hardwood flooring company, so that's about all we do is deal with wood.
Mom and Dad, if you're listening in, I want to tell you, your boy Ben, he did a great job. He represented you and your family and the state of Kentucky very well this week. You want to hear this young man sell? He's a good auctioneer. What do we have to start on?
Thank you, Paul. Hey, got a Tony Llama cowboy hat and a Tony Llama cell phone holder and a team rope and coffee cup. Choice and amount. You buying one, take up to 3. All ready to get started. Somebody get 5. Hit 5, down to get 5, 10, 15, now 20, now 25, to get 30, 35, to get 40, now 45, 50, 50, now 60. Hit 50, down to get down 60, now 70, here, but to get $70, now 80. I'm 70, down to get 80, now 85, to get 85, to get 85, 80, now 5, 5, to get 85, 7, to get 80, now 5, 85, to $90. I'm 85, to get down 90. I'm at 85, here, to get 90, now $90, down to get 90, but to get 90. One more time. Conditions here, $90. I'm 85 to get 90. I'm at $85 down to get 90, 90 now 5. I'm 90 down to get 95. Thank you. 90 now 5. Hip 90 down to get 95. 5 to get 95. Hip to get 5 down to get 5. One more time. 95. Sold it to you. $90. Put them on number 161. 161. How many you want? Yeah. Takes the hat. Took all 3? Just the hat. We got the cell phone case and the coffee cup left.
Ben, I got an idea. Why don't we just put those together? They're both nice items right there. $5 for the pair. How's
All
that
right,
sound?
buying them both. 5, now 10. Hit 5, but I get 10, now $10 down, but I get 10, so but I get 10, 15, now 15, 20, now 25, but I get 30, now $30, but I get 30, son 30, now 35. Hit 30 down, but I get 35, 5, but I get 35, 40, now 35, but I get 40, hit but I get 40 down, now 45, but I get 45, 50. I'm $45 down, but I get 50, now $50 down, but I get 5, hit but I get 50, so but I get 50, now I'm 45, but I get 50, and 5. Hit 50
Yes.
down, but I get 5, 60, now I'm $60 down, but I get 60 here, 55, you're in at 55, needing 60. You're buying them both. 55, 60, now 5, 65. I'm $60, better get 5. I'm $60, down, better get 5. 5, better give 65. He better get $5, down, better get 5, better give 65. All take him a look right there. 60, now 5. He better get $5 down. Real pieces right here. $65. I'm 60 down, better get 5. He better get 65. One more time. Hip 60 down, better get 5. Sir, what do you say? 65, 65, 65. Sold it. $60. Put him on number
Right there. Good job, young
159.
man.
$60 on 159.
Okay, how about a saddle right here, everybody? Can I see that?
Oh, look at the deal right here, boys.
Hold on just a second. Can I see what kind it is? Is that a is that a king? It's on the side. A king saddle, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Looks
got a
like-
king
hold on
saddle
just-
up here.
Hold on just a second. It's a king saddle, and it looks like it's maybe got about a 15-inch seat. And ladies and gentlemen, brand new, and away we go. Should bring $500-$600. Are you ready for this?
You're scaring me now.
$5. Let's
5,
go.
somebody get 25. Hip 25, better get 50. Now 75, better get 75. 100 down, 125. And 25, 50. Now 75, better get 2. 225, better get 225. I'm 2 down, better get 25. Fire down 3, better get 300. So better get $300 for, better get 250. Now 3. I'm 250, let you in at 75. I'm 250 down, better get 75. 5, better get 75. 250 now 75. One more time. Conditions here. 75. I'm 275, better get 250. Now 75. 5, better get 5. Here, better get 275. 275. Where are you going to find another saddle like that? She's brand new, King Series, 250, needing 75. 75, 250 down, but I give 75, and I sold the saddle, $250. Put them on number.
I want that saddle. I've been waiting for that saddle my whole life right there, ladies and gentlemen. Market to Paul C. Bear for $250. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Paul.
Good job. Connor, come on over here. How you doing, young man? Thank you very much, Ben.
Hello. Good job. Thank you. Hi, I'm Connor Beeler. I'm from Shelbyville, Illinois.
Tell us what brought you to auction school.
I've always been interested in the auction business. I'm very interested in the cattle business, and I'd like to be selling purebred sales someday.
And tell us about your family, young man.
My family's watching right now back home in Shelbyville. I have 2 older sisters and 2 great parents.
Wow. All right, what do we have to start on?
All righty, we got a Coors Banquet beer poster from 1979. All righty.
$5.
Let's start the bid in at 5. Bid at 5, now 10. Now 10, now bid at 15, now 20. Now bid at 15, now 20, 25. Now 20, now 5. Now bid at 25, now 25. Bid at 25, now 25, now 30. Now bid at 35, now 40, now 40, now $40, now 45, now 40, now 5. Now bid at 45, now 45, now 50, now 55. Now bid at 55, now $60. Now bid at 60, now 60, now 60, now 60. Now bid at 65, bid at 65, bid at 65, bid at $70, now 75. Now $80. Now bid at 80, bid at 80. Now 85, now 90, now 90, bid at 90, bid at 90, now $90, now bid at 90, now 95, $100, $100, 100, 100, 100, now $100, now 105, now 105, now bid at 105, 100, now 5, now 10, now bid at 10, now 110, now bid at 110, now 110, 110. All righty, we're in over here at 105. All righty, we've sold it to bidder number 186 for $105.
All right, good job. Well done. How about a cane for $5? And away we go from Kentucky.
All righty, get it on the K. Now 5, now bid it at 5, now 5, now 10, now bid it at 15, now 20, now bid it at 20, now 25, bid it at 25, now 30, now 30, now 40, now 45, bid it at 45, now 50, now bid it at 50, now 55, now 55, now bid it at 60, 55, 55, 55, bid it at 55. We in here? $60 right here.
I've got $50 right here, and you want to be 55. Good job. Keep going. 50,
All
55.
righty, bid it at 55. 55, all in, all done. Sold it, $50.
What's your number? Number 56 in the back of the room. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some brownies, and Mary knew, my cousin Mary, knew that you were going to be selling these, and so they've got a little moonshine in them. And so the ones that she brought from Colorado have a little marijuana in them. So anyway, these are the ones that, no, they don't. I'm just kidding. Having a little fun. How about some of Mary's brownies, everybody? The world's best brownies, $5.
All righty, let's start it at 5. Now 5, now 10, now bid it at 10, now 15, bid it at 15, now 20, now bid it at 20, now 20, 20, now $20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 25, now $20. These are some great brownies, folks.
Yes.
All righty, 25. Now bid it at 25. Now 30. Now 25. All in, all done. Sold it. $25. Bidder number
198.
198.
Going to Minnesota. Well, actually, they're not going to Minnesota because Beth and her two friends are back there, and they're going to eat them, I think, right now. Tell us about, I happen to know that you're taking some pretty tough classes in college. Tell us about that.
Yes, sir. I'm an animal science major at Oklahoma State University in Stillwater. I graduate in December, and I'll be graduating with a degree in animal science and ag business.
Well done, young man. Good job. And so, folks, don't call him a Sooner.
Hi, my name is Cotton Booker, and I'm from Colfax, Washington.
Cotton, tell us about yourself and what brought you to Worldwide Auctioneer School.
Well, I came to Worldwide because I wanted to know a little more about the business, and my dad told me I think it'd be a good place to go, so that's why I'm here.
And could you tell us, number one, how old are you?
I'm 14 years old.
You're 14 years old. And then my next question, are you married or single?
Single.
Okay. Anyway, Booker, Cotton, do you come from auctioneers or are you a first generation?
I'm a third-generation auctioneer. My grandpa was an auctioneer, and then my dad was an auctioneer.
You know, folks, this young man comes from the state of Washington. His grandfather is in the National Auctioneers Hall of Fame, and his dad is an international champion auctioneer. And what do you think? Should we ask Dad to come up and work the ring for him on a couple of items? What do we have to start on, young man?
We got an American flag. It's a vintage model. And so you tell me, somebody give 50, I'd get 25, 5. 4th of July's coming up, get 500, 10, 15, 15, now 20, 25, 30, get 30, get 30, now 35, 35, now 40, 40, number 45, 50, now 55, 55, 60, 60, now 65, 65, grow on, be 65, 65, all in, through 65, 60's here, gonna be 65, 65, number 65, all in, through, now 70, 70, down and number 70, all in, through, now 75, 75, number 75, all in, through, now 80, get 80, get 80, one more time, get 80. And 80 down and hand number 85, get 85, get 85. 85 down and hand number 85, all in, all through 85. Sold at $80 right there. Bidder number, what's your bidder number, Jill? 333, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I love that. Instructor Jill Marie Wiles buys it, and Tim Stewart's got to pay for it, her husband. That's a pretty good deal. Well, Jill Marie bought it. She's going to give it back to Cotton on his first item sold over there. Well, Cotton, here we go. Do you have brownies out there in Washington?
Oh, we do have brownies.
The world's greatest brownies from Mary Donnelly, $5.
All right, somebody get 10, 15, now 15, 15, number 15, now 20, 20 to 25, now 25, get 30, now 30's where? 30 down and number 30, number 30, all in, all through 30 down and number, oh, with Angelo in the back at 30, 30 down and number 30, all in, all through 30, 25's here, gonna be 30, 30 down and number 30, 30, all in, all through 30, sold at $25 right back there. 355. Thank you very much.
Good job, young man. All right.
I don't care.
Ladies and gentlemen, on a cane. Grandpa would be proud of you, I'll tell you that. $5. Let's go.
All right, so you get 5, now 10, get 15, half a day, now 20, get 20, down and now 25, 30, 38, now 35, down and now 35, 35, now 40, get 40, down and now 45, 45, now 50, get 50, down and number 50, all in, all through 50, now 50, down and number 50, 50, down and now 50, get 50, 50, now 55, 55, down and now 55, now 60, 60, now there, 60, all in, all through 60, 60, now there, no, I'm right here, gonna be 60, 60, and 65, 65, down and now 65, more time, 65, down and now 70, get 70, down and number 70, all in, all through 70. Sold at $65 right there, $194.
Good job. Hold on just before we go now. That was your 3 items. But folks, listen, I want to also tell you something about this young man, Cotton Booker. He came in last week, and he just did a wonderful job. He was the youngest member of the class. And he is going to go over to Grand Rapids, Michigan in next month, and the National Auctioneers Association and the International Junior Auctioneer Championship. And do you think that he could be our next junior champion the way he sold tonight? Well done, kid. You did a nice job. You know, I just want to tell you, between Booker and Marv Alexander, they're going to have to go get more auctions because they're bidding on kids' stuff.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Levon Byler from Mountain Grove, Missouri.
Tell us about your family, young man.
My mom and dad, they're here in the crowd. Please stand up.
Well, look at there. Mom and Dad, would you stand up and be recognized? We're glad you're here. Thank you.
And I got my brothers and my sister-in-law. I hope they're watching. They said they were gonna, so let's hope they are.
Mom and Dad, may I tell you something? No one in class worked harder than your son this week. He worked hard every morning, every day, and even evening in the evening sessions where we have it's elective that they can practice after the session's out. He was in the practice rooms every night doing his very best. Good job. You raised him good. What do we have to start on?
We have a flashlight. It's a 3-in-1. It got the beam. It got a lantern, a work light. It got little legs on the bottom to steady it if you want to use the work light or the lantern. And it got a magnet on the end. You can
$5, and away we go.
I'm 10, I'm 10, somebody 10, 15, I'm 20, I'm 5, I'm going to be 25, now 30, I'm 30, then I'm on 30, then I'm 30, then I'm 5, 35, I'm now 35, somebody 35, I'm 35, now 40, then I'm 5, 45, I'm going to 45, 50, I'm going to be 50, then I'm on 50, then I'm 5, 50, I'm now 55, I'm 50, then I'm now 55, 60 here, I'm 55, now 60 here, and I'm on 60, then I'm now one more time, 70, I'm going to be 70 here, and I'm on 70, then I'm on 70, I'm 65, now 70, now 5, then I'm in now 75, I'm going to be 70, one more time, sure you would, 70 here, now 5, I'm going to be 70, now 75, 75, I'm on 75, 80 here, I'm on 80 here, now one more time, sure you would, you know you want it, I'm on 80, there, now 80, there, I'm on 80, you know you want it, 80, there, I'm on 80, now one more time, 80, now 5, I'm going to be 80, now 5, 6, 90, I'm going to be 90, there, I'm on 90, I'm on 90, one more time, 90, there, I'm on 90, now 90, I'm going to be 90, now 5, I'm going to be 90, now 5, there, I'm on 95, 100 here, I'm going to be 100, one more time, 100 here, number 100, 105, 105, 105, now 10, 100, now 5, 105, there, I'm now 5, $10, 110, now 10, there, I'm 110, there, I'm on 110, 110, 110, there, I'm now 15, 115, there, I'm now 15, now 20, 115, now 20, now 1 more time, 120, then I'm on 20, now 20, then I'm 115, now 20. Sold it, 115, bar number.
Good job over here. What's the number?
165.
165.
Bar number 165.
Dad and Mom on a gavel. $5. Here we go.
$5. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 15. 15. Now 20. Here now 5. 25. 25. 25. Somebody 25. $30. 35. Now 40. 40. Now 5. 45. Now 50. Here now 50. Then I'm 50. 55. Now 55. 55. Now 55. 60 here. 60 here. Now 60. Now 5. 65. Now 65. 70 here. 70 here. Now 5. 75. Now 80 here. Now high 5. 85. 85. Now 90. 95. 95. Now 95. One more time. 95. Now somebody 95. $100. Oh, to be 100 here. Number 100. Oh no 5. Now 105. 10. 110. Now 15. Then number 15. 20 here. 115. 20. 20. Then 25. 25. 30. 125. Now 30 here. Now 35. Now 30. 130. Now 30. Now 30. Then 135. 100. Now 30. Now 30. Then 135. 35. Now 35. 40. 135. Now 40. Now 5. 145. 45. Then 145. $50. 150. 100. Now 50. Then 150. Now 5. 55. Then 155. 155. One more time. 155. 155. 155. Then 155. All in, all done. 155. Then 155. Sold it. $150. Bar number 182.
182. Good job, young man. Ladies and gentlemen, here's an old saddle, and Bob Peddledy is one of our instructors. Well, he's not now because he just retired here about 6 months ago. He's 89 years old, and he sent that saddle in, and he said sell it, and it's about a 15-inch saddle. It's there it is. It's an old saddle, and away we go. Are you ready? You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
I'm 5. I'm down 5. 25. I'm 25. Somebody 25. 50. I'm now 50. Now 75. I'm now 75. 80 here. 100. Then I'm 100. Then I'm 100. 100. No 100. Then I'm now 100. Then I'm now 100. So one more time. $100. Somebody. How about $80? 75. Now 80. I'm going to be 80. Then I'm now 80. Then I'm now 80. I have 75. Now 80. 80 that I'm now 85. On 80 there now, father, I'm now 85, 85, 85, I'm 85. Sure you would. One more time. 85 that I'm now 85. 85 now 90. I want to be 90 there number one more time. 90 there number 90. Oh 85, 90 now 5. I want to be 95 that I'm now 95. So one more time. 95, 100. On 100 that I'm now 100 there now 95. 100 that I'm now 100. I want to be 100 now 5. 105 that I'm now one more time. You know you want it. 105 that I'm now 105. 105 that I'm now 105. 105. Sold it. $100. Bar number 341.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what an auctioneer from Missouri sounds like, young man. Good job.
Thank you. You had a really good job. Thank you.
All right.
Hello, folks. My name is Quentin Cavett. I'm out from Cushing, Oklahoma.
What brings you to Worldwide, Quint?
Yeah, with a Q there.
Anyway, what brought me out here is that me and my brother started out as a team on our mobile hoof care service, and we both got interested in auctioneering. My brother more so than I. He actually got a scholarship to try and get up here. And basically, when he got up here, I decided to go ahead and hitch a ride myself because we've always worked as a great team. I actually have my mother in the audience right now.
Please stand up, ma'am. You raised two good sons. Wonderful.
Unfortunately, my father wasn't able to make it. He got some constraints at his work. He works at a factory up in Edmond, Oklahoma, actually. There is someone I do want to say something about, a man that's actually been with us for a little while. He's been like an uncle to us. His wife's been like our aunt. And Larry, I am wearing your watch, just letting you know.
What do we have to start on, my friend?
Well, I got a polyresin elephant I decided to bring along with me. Make a good little addition to front porch, indoor decor, whichever you want to do. I do want to say, folks, please keep in mind, the first items that each and every one of us are auctioning off, the bids, the cash does go to St. Jude's Hospital. I don't know whether that's your favorite charity, but it's one you definitely need to keep in mind. They do
$5 and away we go.
On bid, $5 now, $5 bid now, $10 now, $10 bid now, $10 now, $10 bid now, $15 bid now, $15 now, $20 bid now, $20 now, $20 bid now, $20 now, $25 bid now, $25 now, $30 bid now, $35 now, $35 $30 now, $40 bid now, $40 now, $45 now, $45 now, $45 $50 bid now, $50 bid now, $50 $55 $55 bid now, $55 $55 bid now, $50 bid now, $55 bid now, $55 $60 bid now, $60 bid now, $60 bid now, $60 bid now, $60 bid, is that it, Mr. Lopez? $60 selling. Sold, number 210, $60.
All right, 210 on a gavel, $5.
$5 bid now, $5 bid now, $10 bid now, $10 now, $15 now, $15 now, $20 $25 bid now, $25 now, $30 $35 bid now, $30 now, $30 bid now, $30 now, $35 now, $40 $45 now, $50 $55 $60 now, $60 now, $65 now, $70 now, $75 bid now, $80 now, $85 now, at $90 bid now, $99 now, $99 now, $95 now, $95 bid now, $99 $90 $95 bid now, $90 now, $95 now, $100. Do I have $100? I've got $100 bid. $100 bid now, $100 bid now, $100. We've got $195 back there to Miss Lopez. What's the bidder number, please? Sold. $95 to 359. 359.
All right, now we've got a nice, this is actually a bathtub that Angelo's used, ladies and gentlemen, through the years. No, anyway, what is that anyway? Yeah, it's really nice. Go ahead, $5.
All right, on the magazine rack, we're just going to call it that, folks. Let's be nice, okay? $5. On $5 bid now, $5 bid now, $10 bid now, $10 bid now, $10 bid now, $10 now, $15 bid now, $15 now, $20 bid.
Hey, Quentin, ladies and gentlemen, it's a Tennessee magazine rack. That's what it is. Go ahead, 15, 20.
15 now, 20, $20 bid now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, $25 bid now, 25 now, 30 now, $30 bid now, 30 now, 35 now, 35 now, 35 now, 35 now, 35 now, 35, $35 bid now, 30 now, $35 bid now, 35 now, 35 now, 35. It is opportunity, that's for sure. $35 bid. I have sold it $30 right over here to number 208. $30, 208.
Quint, you did a wonderful job.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right, here comes a brother down here, the auctioneer song.
Once again, my name is Justin Cabot. I'm from Cushing, Oklahoma. My mom's sitting right there, as Quentin said. Uncle Larry, Aunt Nancy, hi. Dad, if you're watching, I hope you are proud of us. So we'll see what we can get.
They're proud of you, kid. I want to tell you, you've done a wonderful job, both you and your brother. Mom, you've done a good job this week. Okay, what do we have to start it?
All right, we got 2 wooden cats. My neighbor gave them to me whenever I told him I was coming down here. He said he wanted to give me something that he thought would help, so we'll see what it does. All right. Who wants to start? Huh?
$5.
$5 bid now, $5 now, $10 bid now, 10, $10 bid now, 15, $10 bid now, $15 bid now, 15, $15 bid now, 20, $15 bid now, 20 and 20 and $15 bid now, 20, $15 bid now, 20 and $25 bid now, 25, $25 bid now, 25 now, 30 now, $35 bid now, 35 now, 40 now, 45 now, 45 now, 30 or 45, $35 bid now, 40 and 40 and $35 bid now, 40 and $35 bid now, 40 and 45. 45, now 50, $45 bid now 50 and $45 bid now 50, $45 bid and 50 and $45 bid now 50. Sold down here to Lucas. What's your number, Lucas? $45, 183.
Okay, on a cane, $5.
All right, $5 bid now 10 and 10 and $5 bid now 10 now 15 now 15 now $10 bid now 15 now 15 $10 bid now 15 now $10 bid now 15 15 $10 bid now $15 bid now 20 and 20 $20 bid now 25 $25 bid now $25 bid now $25 bid now 30 $25 bid now 30 and 30 and $25 bid now 30 $25 bid now 30 and 30 and $25 bid now 30 $30 bid now 35 now $35 bid now 35 35 now 40 $35 bid now 40 now 45 $35 bid now 45 $45 bid now 45 now 50 now 50 now 55 $55 bid now 55 now 60 $55 bid now 60 and 60 and $55 bid now 60. Sold Quentin's Way. What's the buyer number? $179, $50.
Good job, young man. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your third item. This is a mirror, a etched glass mirror or glass. It says professional auctioneer. It's got the worldwide logo. It's got the cross gavels. It says class of June 2016. And ladies and gentlemen, it's got the stand here. These are made by one of our instructors. In fact, he's one of our very best instructors. His name is Daryl Cannon, and Daryl is an absolute artist at that. And so there you go, $5.
On the mirror, $5. Now 10, now 15, now 20, now 25, now 30, now 35, now 40, now $45, now 50, now 50, now 50, 55, now 60, now 65, now 65, now 70, 75, now $75 now 75, $70 bid now 75, now 70, now $80 bid, now 80 and $85 bid, now 80, $85, 85, now 90, $85 bid, now 90, now 95, $95 bid, now 90 and $95 bid, now 100, $100 bid, now 100 and $100 bid, now 100, 95.
Ask if Trish is in.
Is Trish in here? All right, now 105. $105 bid now, 105 now, 110, $110 bid now, 110 now, 115, 115 now, 120, 115 now, 120 now, 125, 125 now, 130 now, 130, 130 now, 135, 135 now, 140 now, 140 now, 130, 45, 145 now, 145 now, 50, 150 now, 155, 155 now bid now, 155. Come on, you know you want it. 155 now, 60, 160 now, 165, 165. Sold it. What's your number? 193, $65. $165, 193.
I just want everyone to know that cut glass from Daryl Cannon brought $165. If any of you other folks want one, they're $5 a piece. Just let the clerk know at the end of it. Thank you, young man. You did a nice job. Mom, thanks for being here. Okay.
Hello, my name's Logan Curtis from El Plata, Missouri.
Tell us what's going on down in Missouri.
Well, not much. Real hot is what they say. I haven't been down there working, but folks have. Got my dad, mother, brother, and my girlfriend in the audience.
Will you ask them to stand up, please?
Please stand up, family.
There's some good Missouri folks right there. Wow. You know, I don't know your family. That's the first time I've seen them. But I do know this, that they really love you a lot. Because they drove a long way to be here to support you tonight.
I know it.
Good job. All right, what do we have to start on?
I've got a barbecue grill and charcoal. Who'd go 20? Who'd bid $20? Would he go $20? Now 20, now 25. Now 20, who'd bid 25? 25, now 30. Would he go 30? Now 40. 35, now 40. Would he bid $40? $40, who'd go 45? 30. 35 now 40. Who to bid?
Yes.
30 now 45. Would he go 40 now 45?
Yes.
Would he bid 45 now 50? Who to bid $50?
Yes.
50 now 55. Who to bid 50? Who to bid 55? Got 50. Who to bid 55? Sold it $50.
Number 46 in the back there, Angelo.
$40
Thank you very
on
much.
46.
Good
Thank
job,
you.
young man. Good job. How about a gavel? $5.
How about I gavel now 5? I got $5. Who to bid 10? Now 15. Now 20. Who to bid 20? 25 now 30. Who to go $30? 30 now 40. Who to bid 40? Now 50. Now 50. Now 60. Who to bid $60? Now 70. Now 70. Now thank you $70. Who to bid $70? 70. Now 80. 80. 80. Who to bid $80? How about 75? 75. Who to go 75? Sold it $80. Buyer number 358.
358. Good job, Mom. Good job. Ladies, you know, I happen to know that down in Missouri, you guys have a lot of picnics sometime in the summertime.
I never have time for it.
There you go. Well, you're going to have to make time because there's
Yes.
Angelo, show them the top of that picnic basket. It's got a beautiful padded top in the picnic basket, and away we go. Angelo, could you hold it? Show them the top of that picnic basket.
Show the top of the basket. Just,
Ladies and
I
gentlemen.
can't fit my lunch in that. I eat more than that.
Ladies and gentlemen, right there while you're throwing, don't eat what's in there. There's needle and thread in there. A sewing basket. Llewellyn, somebody in the front said, you haven't been on a picnic lately, have you? Right there. How about a sewing basket? Or if you're in Missouri, you can use it for a picnic basket. How's that?
We eat more than that.
$5.
5 now 10. Who to go 10 now 10 now 15. Who to bid $15? Who to go 15? 15. I'm here in front of 10. Who to go 15? 15.
Yes.
Got a 15 now 20.
Yes.
Who to go 20 now 25.
Yes.
25 now 30. Who to bid $30?
Yes.
Now 35. 35.
Yes.
Who to bid 35 now 40. $40. 40. 40. Who to bid 45?
Yes.
Now 40. Now 50. $50. Who to bid 50? Now 55. $55. Now 55. 50. Is that a
Right
yes?
now, I'm second row at $50.
$50 now 55. Who to bid 55? 55 now 60. Who to go $60? $60. 60. 60 sold it. 55. Buyer 358.
358.
I don't sew, but they bought it.
All right. Lady, come on over here a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about this young Missouri auctioneer? They did a good job.
Thanks.
I like your shirt too, kid. What are you laughing about? You didn't know what it was either right there. Angelo just came up and said, you didn't know what that was. Like he knew what it was right there.
Rick Deering from Ontario, Canada.
Rick, what brought you to Worldwide Auctioneers?
Well, it's a long story, but it's on my bucket list. I had a scare with cancer last year, and I decided I better do what I need to do. So, ladies and gentlemen, here I am.
What? There you go. What have you done? What has your career been, or what have you done in your career?
Well, I spent 45 years in law enforcement. I'm still involved on a consulting basis, but I decided I wanted to do something where I could interact with people where they would actually smile and be friendly and go away happy. So I decided to try something just a little bit different.
How's your week been? Have we smiled?
This has been a great week. I got to say, very professional experience here. Apart from the quality of the instructors, world class, but the biggest thrill for me was interacting with all of my fellow students here from all across the United States and from British Columbia and Canada. But I got to tell you, as a police officer, one of the biggest thrills for me was interacting with young people, because normally I interact with people when their lawyer's present or their parents are present, and I interacted with young people, and I can tell you, people want to put the young people down. The young people that came here are world-class, first-class people.
I agree, 100%. What do we have to start on?
Well, we have here a vintage golf club. It's manufactured by the Wright Ditson Company. It's a B-line model, and it's probably popular back about when you started playing golf, Paul, about 1925 or 1930. Yeah. I must have upset him because he left. All right, $5 now, $5 now, 10, 10 would have been 10, now 15, now 20, now $20, now 20 and 25, and 30, 30 and 35, now 40, 45, now 45 and 50, $50, $50 now 55, 5 and 60, $60, $60, $60. I got 55, would you bid 60, $60 where? $60 where? Sold, $55, your way, bidder number 225. Thank you very much, Byron.
Good job, officer. How about a cane or a gavel? $5.
All right, now 10, $10 now 10, and 15, 15 now 20, 25 and 30, $35, 35 now 35 and 40, $40 would have bid 40, would have bid 40 and 40, bid upon 40 and 45, 45 now 50, $50 anywhere, $50 anywhere, y'all in and 55, $55 over here, 55 would you bid 60, $60, $60 and 65, 65 now 70, 70, 70, 65, 65, last time $65, we all in, sold. $60. Bidder number 165. Thank you very much.
Okay, now hold on just a second. I'm looking for something from Canada here. What do we have there that would work from Canada?
Bottle of moonshine.
Hold on. I've got something. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, Rick, listen. This is probably something you've never sold before. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, this is some of Mary Donnelly's, the last of Mary Donnelly's brownies. And you said you were a police officer for many years?
Yes, I was.
And I happen to know you had 1,800 officers under your watch. Is that correct?
1,400.
1,400. Have you ever sold marijuana brownies before?
Not that I know of.
All right, so Mary, right here, some brownies from my cousin Mary.
Last chance to get Mary's brownies. Now $10, now 10, 10, now 15. 15, would you bid 15? 15, bid upon 15. $15,
Yes.
now 20, now 25. 25,
Yes.
25, anywhere, 25. I'm bid 20, would you bid 25? $25 anywhere, anywhere.
Yes.
Last chance, 25, now 30. 30, now $30, now 30, would you bid 30, now 35. 35, now 40. 40, 40, would you bid 40? I'm bid 30, would you bid 35? 35, $35 anywhere. Sold, $30. Bidder.
Yeah, I bought those, and I
Okay.
want to pay for them. Paul C. Bear bought
Paul
those
C.
for
Bear
$30.
bought those for $30.
And I want my two good friends, Marv Alexander and Butch Booker, to have those and eat those brownies. They're my two good friends right there. $30. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think about this man from Canada that's kept us safe for many years?
Caleb DeCorn from Kansas City, Michigan, ladies and gentlemen.
What brings you to auction school, my friend?
When I was 15, I went to my first auction, and I totally fell in love with the whole deal, and ever since then, I've wanted to go to school, and here I am.
How's your week been?
Awesome. Couldn't have been better.
Tell us about your family.
My family, my dad, my mom, and my... Huh?
Ask him to stand up.
Can you guys stand up for me, please? And
Mom?
my mom and dad are here. My little brother and
All
my
right.
baby sister are here.
There you go.
Yeah, they're mine.
What do we have to start on?
And I have family at home watching on the live stream here. Thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. All right. And we got this box of honey products here at the end, and there's honey butter in there, and there is honey butter, there's lip balm, there's wax, and there's comb honey on there to get 5 here. It's best stuff there is. 5 here, 10 here to find to get it 10, 10 here to find it 10, now 20, now get it 20, here 20 here to get $20, here 20, now 25, here 25, now 30, 30, 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 35, 35, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 45, here 45, here to 50, here to 50 down, here 55, 50 here to get 55, here 55, here 55 down here, 55, 55, 60, here 55 back here, now $60 here to 65, $60, 65, here 65 here to 65, here 65. Now 70, 70, 70, 65, now 70. It's 70, 70, 70, 75. It's 70. Do I hear 70? Did somebody say 70? It's now 70, now 75. See, it's 70, 75, 75. Now here it's 75, now 80. It's 75, $80. 80, 85, 80, now 85, 85, 85, 85. Anybody else for 85? Sell it to you, $80. Where you at here? Buyer number 208. Thanks, Janelle. I appreciate that.
How about a cane? $5.
On the cane here to get 5, here to get $5 on it, here to get 5. Here final 10, 10, 10, 15, here 15, here to 20, 20, 20, here to 25, 25, here to 20, 25, 30, 30, here to 30, here 30, 30, 35, 30, 30 in the back, now 35, here to get 35, 40, 40, here to get $40, here 40, here to get 40, now 45, here to get $40 here. Hey, Angelo, do we have 40? 40, now 45, here to get 40, here to get $40 here. Here 40, here to get 40, anybody else? 40, now 45, there 45, now 50. Here 45 in the back here, here to get $50 on it here. Here 50, now 55, here to get 55, here to get 55, 60. Here 55, $60 here to get $60. Here 60, do I hear 60? 60, now 65, here to get 65, here to get 65, 70. Here 65, now 70, now 75. Here 70, now I have you 65 back there, right? Now 65, now 70. 65 in the back, now $70. Hit 70 here to get $70. Here to get 70, then here to $70. $70. Sold it back here, $65. Buyer number 195. Thank you, Chris.
Okay, third item is, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like him to stand up for just a minute. Bob Pedley is one of our very best instructors. He's 89 years old, and he was my inspiration to be an auctioneer. And Bob, Marv Alexander from Tennessee bought your saddle for how much? Is it $100? Yeah. Anyway, and Bob, let me tell you, you know, it sold pretty good really for $100, but he gave $400 for a cooler he bought yesterday for $300. So how about this is Bob's bridle right here. It's kind of just a nice bridle right here. It's all leather and ready to go. It's got the old hard bit on it. $5. Let's have an auction.
$5 in town, $5 here, $10 here to get 10, here 10, here to get 10, not 15, here 10, 15, 20, here 15, now 20, 20, here to 20, here to go. I have 20 over here, now 25, 20, here 25, 30, here 30, here to 30, 35, 35, here to 35, here 35, here to 30 over here, now 35, 35 in the back there. What do you do here? 35, here to get 35. Sold it right here, $30. What's the number there? 208. Thank you very much.
208. Young man, you did a great job. Good job, my friend. And Bob, don't leave. We got a scabbard and a breastplate yet left for you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Shay Esser from Bloomington, Wisconsin.
How's it going this week, Shay?
Oh, this week's been great. I'd like to shout out to my mom and dad and brother and girlfriend at home and anybody else that's tuned in. I'd also like to thank everybody that's been a part of my week here. The instructors have been phenomenal, and the relationships and friendships that have been made have been even greater. So thank you, everybody.
I want to remind you also, soon after Shay gets done in just a little bit, we're going to sell a South St. Paul stockyards information and the wood right from the stockyards and also a cap. So get ready for that. That'll be coming in just a little bit. But what do you have?
Sure. I have a quilt square. My mom makes quilt squares. She hand painted this last week. I guess let's start the bidding at, Paul says $5, so $5 and a 10. I'm $5 and a 10, the 10, the 15, the $15, 15 and the 20, the 20, the 20, 20 and the $20, 20 and the 25, and the 25, and the 25 and the $30, $30 and the 35, and the 40, and the 40, and the 40, and the 45, and the 45, 40 and 45, and the 50, and the 50, and the $50, 50 and the 55, and the 55 and the 60, 55 and the 60, the 60 and the $60, 60 and the 70 and the 75, 70 and the 75 and the 75, $70 and the 75 and the $75, 75 now 80 now 80 now 80 now 85 now 85, all in, all done, sold it $80, put it on 193.
193, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the next item that you're going to sell is the breastplate from Bob's saddle that he brought in. The kind of nice leather breastplate right there. Start him in at $5 and let her go.
I'm bid 5, now 10, now 10, now $15, 15, now 20, now 25, now 25, now 30, $30, now 35, now 35, now $35, 35, and now 40, now 40, now $40, the $40, now 45, now 45, now 45. All in, all through, sold it $40, put it on 159.
159, okay. And the last item for Bob Pedley, our instructor, is the scabbard, ladies and gentlemen. And Marv Alexander said he wants to start that at $5.
Oh, who to give $5? $5 and a 10, the 10, the $10, $10 and a 15, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 25, the 30, the 30, the 35, the 40, the 45, the 45, the 50, the 55, the 55, the 60, the 65, the 70, the 75, now 80. Now 80, now 85, now 85, 85, now 90, now 95, now 90, now 100, now 105, and 110, 115, to 120, to 125, to 130, to 130, now 135, 140, now 145, 145, 150, now 155, now 160, 160, now 65, now 70, now $70, 175, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 85, now 90, now 90, now $90.
Now listen, don't forget, ladies and
Bid
gentlemen.
95, bid 95.
Don't forget, you can use it for a sewing basket also.
$200. Thank you, Rhett. 200, now 205, now 205, now 205, 205, 210, now 210, now 210. All in, all through, sold it $205. Thank you, Dale. Put it on number 180.
Good job. You're the world champion scabbard auctioneer. What? Stop. What? Bob, what? Bob, I can't hear what you're saying. Say it again. Give $100 to St. Jude. Okay, Bob, we'll do that. All right. And Bob, ladies and gentlemen, that's Bob Peddleton. He's leaving now. He is going to comb every garage sale in Saragordo County to find some more scabbards to sell on the next auction. All right. Good job, young man. Come on up, Ronnie.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ronnie Farrell. I'm from Mechanicsville, Maryland, the southern part of Maryland.
Now, I happen to know you're an auctioneer, but also you work for a company that we're all familiar with. Can you tell us about that?
I do. I do a little bit of auctioneering on the side and part-time, but I work full-time as a human resources manager with NASA in Washington, D.C.
It's pretty good. What do we have to start on?
We have an auction starting kit. It has a calculator, a camera, 16-pixel camera, and everything in the bin you need to get started. Pens, stapler, offer supplies, throat drops, gum, everything you need there. The camera, the calculator, and the little tower there that you can put your registration information on.
Oh, how about 5?
Hit 5 and $5 here on 7.5. Now 10 here on 12.5. Now 15, 10 on a 15, 15 with $15 here. Now 20 at $15 on 20, and $15 here on 20 here on 25 at 20 number 25. Hit $20 here on 25 at 25 on 20 here at 25 and now 30. Hit $25 here on 30. Now 30 now 30 now 30 but 30 now 35 the bomb at 30 here on 35. Hit $30 here on 35 at 35 when you get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Now 35 at 32 and a half. Now 35, 35 and a 37 and a half. You're out again. 37 and a half, 37 and a half. When you get 37.50 and now 40, 40, now 40, now 40 bit 40, and 37.50 here, now 40, 40 bit 40, and 37.50 now bit 40, and 37.50 here, now 40, now 40 bit 40 to bond, 37.50 now 40. Sold to you, 37.50, 37.50, 170 to buyer, 170.
All right, good job, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, I mentioned this just a minute ago, and the South St. Paul Stockyards was the oldest and largest stockyards in the world at one time. It started in 1886, and it ended in 2008. And here's a complete history, Angelo, of the stockyards from the beginning of an era. Here is a cap from the old stockyards right there. And ladies and gentlemen, here is a piece of wood. It's marked Central Livestock right from the stockyards there that for many, many years. Should bring $100 or $200. Start them at $5 and let her go.
10, 15, $15 here, now 20, here, now 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, here, now 35, 35, and 40, 40, 45, hit 40 here, 45, hit 40 here, now 45, and 50, then 50 here, to 55, 5, and 55 here, to 60, and 60 here, now 65, 60 here, now 65, and 65, a bomb, 60 now 5, 65 here, down 70, and 70 here, down 70, the bomb, 65, 70, it's 70, now 75.
It's no more, ladies and gentlemen. It's the end of the year. It's never going to be again.
85, 80 here to 85, 80 here to 85, 85 here to 90, now 90 here to 90, 85, 90, at 85 here to 90, 85, 90 here, now 95, at 90 to 95, at 90 here to 95, now 195 here, now 10, hit $100 here, now 10, now 10 here, $100 here, now 10, hit $100 here, now 10, now $10 here, now 120, 110, 120, at 110 here, now 20, now 20, 110, 120, come on down, one more time, 120, 120, 130, at 120 here, now 30, $30 here, now 30, 120 here, now 30, but 30 bomb, 120, 130. Sold $120. $120 on number 181. 181.
Good job, young man. Good job. All right. Thank you, Robbie Arnold. Right there. $5 on a
hit 5
gavel.
now 10. $10 here to 15. $10 here to 20. $20 here to 20. 15 to 20 here to 25. $30 here to 30. 30 to 30. 25. 30. $30 here to 35. 30 here to 35. 35 and a 40. And $40 here to 45. 40 to 45. 5 to 45. At 40 here. 45. 45 and now 50. 50 here now 5. 55 on the 60. 60 now 5. And $60 here to 65. Come on now. Hit him again. 60 to 65. And now 70 and 65 here, down 70 and 70 here, don't set the bomb 65, 70 and 65 set the bomb 65, 70. Sold to you $65. Put them on buyer number 211. Thank you. Thank you.
Who is that back there?
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Ronnie Farrell from down in Maryland?
How we doing? My name is Jason Farrell. I'm also from Mechanicsville, Maryland. I'm Ronnie's nephew.
Jason, can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Vicki handed me this note. Can you read it for me?
Jason Farrell's wife, Sarah, and daughter Kinsley is watching at home.
And say hi. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Tell us about your good wife, Sarah, who loves you very much, because she could be doing a lot of other things tonight. She could
You're
be
absolutely
watching TV or whatever, and instead she's watching you. Tell us about your good wife and family.
Well, my daughter, she'll be 2 in August. She's a Spitfire. I love her to death. My wife, she's due to have another baby here in November. We're excited about that. We find out what it's going to be around July, so July 4th weekend. So we're excited about that and just want a healthy baby.
All right, what do we have to?
I do want to thank one more person. Those of y'all probably don't know this. My Uncle Ronnie paid for my tuition, so I'm proud to say that. I know Randy is, so let's go.
Good job. What do we have here, son?
We got a cooler from Cabela's in a Maryland mug. That way, every time you drink a cup of coffee, you can thank the boys from Maryland. Okay, auction's on hand. What do we give? Hit 5, and now 10, 10, now 15, dip it on 15, now 20, hit 20, now 5, 25, 25, 30, now 30, now 35, dip it on 35, 40, hit 40, now 50, hit 50, now 60, would have been 60, hit 60, now 5, 65, and now 70, hit $70, now 5, 75, hit 75, thank you, now 80, hit 80, now 5, 85, dip it on 85, now 90, would have been 90, you would have been $90, now 5, hit $90 bid, now 5, dip it on 95. Sold them $90 on bar number 164, bar number 164.
All righty. How about a cane? $5.
On the cane, somebody get 5 to go. Hit 5, and now 10, 10, to 15, to 20, to 25, and 25, and 30. Hit 30, now 5, 35, 35, dip it above 35, and 35, now 40. Hit $40, now 5, 45, and 50. Hit 50, gotta be 50 here to go. 50, give it above 50, now 5. Hit 55, give it above 55, 5, 55, how much of it? $50, now 5, all in, all done. 55, now 60. Hit 60, now 5, 65, give it above 65. Hit $60 bid, now 5, 65, all in, all done. Hit them one more time, let's go. Hit 65, give it above 65, now 65, give it above 65. Sold them $60 on bar number 196, bar number 196.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is a paperweight shaped in a diamond. This is not a real diamond now. And Daryl Cannon makes this. It's got the worldwide logo on it, $5.
Oh, somebody get 5 to go. 5, 5, 5, 5, and now 10, now 15, now 20, now 20, what about 20, now 5, 25, and about 25, and now 30, at 5, 35, and about 35, and now 40, at 40, would have been 40, give it about 40, 40, 40, now 5, 45, 45, and now 50, at 50, would have been 50, give it about 50, I don't know, 50, give it about 50, I'm going to bid 45, and now 50, one more time, 47 and a half, one more time, 50, 47 and a half, give it about 47 and a half, thank you, now 50, money's down front, $50, now 50, give it about 50, I'm going to bid 47 and a half here, now $50, 50, now 55, give it about 52 and a half, here we go, 52 and a half, give it about 52 and a half, all in, all done, 52 and a half, sold at $50 on bar number 194.
Well done. Is that your third item? Or second? I forget. That's third. Is it? How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for this Maryland auctioneer?
Thank you. Nice
job. Thank you.
How y'all doing? I'm Randy Farrell. I'm also from Mechanicsville, Maryland. Like Jason said, Ronnie's our uncle, and he paid our way here. And I also had a wife watching at home, and that's it.
You got a pretty good uncle, pretty good family, kid. What do we have to start on?
We got this Cabela's mug. It's a beer stein. It's a 30-ounce beer stein with the AK-47 handle.
All right, $5.
I'm bid 5, now $10, now 10, 10, $10, now 10. I'm bid 5, now 10, 10, now 15, now 20, now 15, now $20, now 20, $20, now 20, 15, now 20, now 20, now 25, 5, 5, now 5. I'm 20, now 25, now $30, now 30, 30, now 30, now 35. Give me 35, 35. I'm 30, now 35. I'm 30, now 35, 35.
Yes.
Now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. I'm 35, now 40, 40, now 45, 45, 45. Sold it $40.
176. All right, on a gavel, $5.
We got the gavel here, 5, now $10, now 10, 10, 15, now 15, now 20, now 20, 20, now 20, and 15, 20, now 30, 25, now 25, I'm 25, now 30, I'm at 25, now 30, now 35, 35, I'm at 35, I'm 30, now 35, now 40, now 40, 40, now 45, 40, now 45, 45, 45, now 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50, now 55, 55, 55, 55, I'm 50, now 55, 55, 55, I'm 55, now 60, now 60, 60, now 60. 65, 60 now, 65, 5, 65, 65, 60, 60 now, 65, 5, 5, 65. Sold it, $60.
Good job. What's the buyer number over there?
Fire.
210? 210. Ladies and gentlemen, now right over there, I think Route 66 starts where you're from. Ladies and gentlemen, the old Route 66 sign from coast to coast and $5 starting bid.
All right, I'm a 5, now $10, now 10, $10, now 10, now 10, now $15, now $15, now 15, 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 15, now $20, now 25, I'm 20, now 25, I'm 20, now 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, I'm 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 35, I'm 35, I'm 30, now 35, I'm 30, now 35, bid 35, now 35. Sold it, $30.
$350, $30. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, here's another Maryland auctioneer. Good job.
All right, all right, all right. How's everybody doing?
Name, where you from?
I'm from Bushel, Illinois. My name is Kyle Ferguson.
Tell us about your family, Kyle.
My family is watching back home. My mom, my dad, my two brothers, Kurt and Nathan, and my sister, Sarah.
So do you have anybody else that's here?
All my classmates.
All right. Great, great. Woo. Fantastic. Well, what's your first item for sale?
The first item I have for sale here is kind of special to me because everything that you're about to get tonight was made in Bushnell and is only made in one spot, which is Bushnell. And I have 3 bags of chips here, 3 different kinds, and they were made in Bushnell, only made in one spot. 2 hammers, 2 pry bars, and these 2 deals right here you can put in the beach, you can put in the ground, you hold your drinks in. So yeah, those are only made in Bushnell.
All proceeds for St. Jude. Stop me up at $5.
I get a bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, not 10, bit of 10, 20, bit of 20, 30, bit of 30, bit of 30, now 40, bit of 40, now 50, bit of 50, 40, now 50, bit of 60, 50, 70, bit of 70, now 80, now 80, bit of 80, I'm 70, now 80, get a bit 80, Byron, come on, I'm 70, now 80, now you're in a 70, now 80, bit of 80, bit of 80, I'm 70, now 80, now 90, bit of 90, 70, now 90, $100 bill, 110, 110, a bit of 110, now 20, bit of 20, 130, now 30, 30, 120, now 30, bit of 30, 120, now 30, bit of 30, bit of 30, bit of 30, 120, now 30, bit of 30, 120, now 30, bit of 30, sold at $120 right here. $219. $219 the buyer.
Okay, let's sell the gavel. $5.
On the gavel, bit of a 5, bit of a 10. I got a bit of 5 and a 10, bit of a 10, 15, bit of a 15, 20, bit of a 20, bit of 20, 25, bit of a 25, 30, bit of 35, 35, 35, 5, now 40, bit of 40, 45, get a bit of 45, now 50, bit of 50, now 65, 65, get a bit 65, get a bit 65, now 75, bit of a 75, now 85, get a bit 85, get a bit 85. And did she do it 85? Did he do it 85? 85, 85, 85, get a bit 85. I'm 75, get a bit 85. I'm 75, get a bit 85. I get a bit 75. Was that a bid, Laura? Oh, she was just winking at me. Never mind. 75, get a bit 75, get a bit 75, get a bit 75. Sold it 75, put them back there. Chris, you got it 75. 195, 195.
Your next item and last item. It says, love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy, it does not boast. It is not proud, it is not rude. It is not self-seeking, it is not easily angered. It keeps no record of wrong. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, always preserves. 1 Corinthians 13.
Amen. I'm bit of a 5, bit of a 5, bit of a 5, bit of a 5, 5, bit of a 5. I'm bit of a 5, 10, bit of a 10, bit of a 10, 15, bit of a 15, bit of a 15, and 20, bit of a 20, bit of a 20, bit of a 20, 15 and 20, bit of a 25, bit of a 25, and 30, bit of a 30, bit of a 30, bit of a 30, 30, get a 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 30, now 35, 35, bit of 35, and a 40. I'm bit of a 40, 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 35, and a 40, bit of a 40, now 45, bit of a 45, bit of a 45, 50. I'm bit of a 50, bit of a 50, 45, now 50, 45, now 50, bit of a 55, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 55, now 60, bit of a 60, bit of a 60, 55, now 60, bit of a 60, 55, now 60, bit of a 60, bit of a 60, bit of a 60, 55, now 60, bit of a 60, 55, now 60, bit of a 60, sold at 55 right there, put them on 341, thank you.
341. Young man, you did a pretty doggone good job, I think. What do you think, folks? Pretty good young auctioneer. What's your age? 17 years old. How about that? All right, good job.
Hello, folks. My name's Adam Flickinger from Parker, Colorado.
Adam, tell me about yourself and what brought you to Worldwide, to auction school.
Well, my brother just recently came through auction school, I think in February, and then my brother-in-law also came a few years back, so they kind of convinced me to come, said it was a great experience, and had a great time with everybody.
And you know, I happen to know, ladies and gentlemen, that one of Adam's relatives are in the house. And I would like to ask you as a crowd, do you think that we ought to ask her to come up and work the ring for Adam on his first auction items right there. That's Worldwide College of Auctioneering Vice President Vicki Ginder, ladies and gentlemen, Adam's mother. All right, here we go. What do we have,
All
Adam?
right, folks, we have a Minnesota Twins mailbox I actually purchased for my brother-in-law up in Minnesota from an auction. A gentleman, 10 years old, custom built this and with all the paint and decals to it.
Minnesota Twins, $5, man. Let her go.
All right, I bid $5 now, 10, 10, 10. What do you get? 10, 10, 10 now. $10 now, 15, 15, 15, 15. What do you get?
Yes.
15, 15, now 20, now 20, right?
Yes.
20, 20, now 25,
Yes.
30, 30, 30,
Yes.
30. What do you get? 35, 35,
Yes.
35, 35, now 40, 40, 40. What do you get? 40,
Butcher, you
40,
bidding?
40, 40, 40. What do you
Yes.
get? 40, 40, 40.
Yes.
35 now, 40,
Good job,
40,
kid.
40,
Good
45,
job.
45, 45,
Yes.
45. What do you get? 40, 45 now,
Yes.
50, 50, 50.
Yes.
What do you get? 50?
Yes.
55 now, 55
Yes.
now, 60, 60,
Yes.
65 now, 70,
Yes.
75 now, 80, 85 now,
Yes.
80, 85 now, 90. 90, 85 now, 90, 85 now, 90, 85 now, 90. Sold.
Right here. What's your number?
$80
56.
to,
Right over here.
56.
56, ladies and gentlemen. Right down here in the second row, the man with the half glasses right there, the older gentleman right over here. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a gavel? $5.
All right, folks, go for 5. We got $5 here, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 25, now 25, now 30, now 35, now 35, now 40, 40, 45, now 40, 50, look over 50, 50, 50, 55 now 50, 55 now 50, 50 now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. What do you get? 55, 55, 55. 55 now 60, 55 now 60, 60, 60, 60.
Good job, Adam. Keep
55
going.
now 60, 60, 60. What'd you give 60? What'd you give 60? 55 now 60. 55 now 60. Sold $55 to $337.
Good job. Good job. All right. You're getting along pretty doggone good there, right there.
I'm trying,
Yes,
sir,
me.
I'm trying.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Adam's third item, and that is the sketching on the mirror by Daryl Cannon, one of our instructors. Very best, and so it says professional auctioneer, class of June 2016. Cross gavels and the worldwide emblem, and I'm going to ask Angela to hold that, and it's got the whatever they call that to put it in, and away we go, $5.
All right, folks, we got $5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 40, 35 now, 30, 35 now, 40, 45 now, 40, 45 now, 50, 55 now, 60, 65 now, 70, 75 now, 80, 85 now, 90, 95 now, 100, 100, 100, 105 now, 100, 105 now, 105. 105 now, 110, 110 now, 115, 115 now, 120, 120 now, 125, 125 now, 130, 130 now, 135, 135 now, 140, 135 now, 140, 135 now, 140, 135 now, 140, 140 now, 145, 140, 140 now, 145. Looking for 145?
Yes, you've got 145 and
140
now
right
50.
here. I need 145 now, 150.
Yes, and now
145
155.
150 150 now,
Yes.
155.
Yes.
155 now, 160.
Yes.
165 now,
Yes.
170. 165 now, 170.
Yes.
170,
Yes.
175.
Yes.
175 now, 180.
Yes. Just say
180.
$500. What the heck?
Let's
You
go
got $200 out of
$200. 225 now, 200 now, 225,
Yes.
225 now, 250.
Yes.
250 now, 275.
Yes.
275 now, 300, 300 now, 325. Come on, Byron. 325 now, 350.
Come on, Brian.
325 now, 350. 325 now, 350, sir. Come on, Toby Keith.
South Dakota, 350.
Going
Remember,
once, going twice.
wait a minute. Are you sure, South Dakota?
Sold. 325 to Mr.
325
Byron.
goes to Brian. Now hold on just a second, Adam. I happen to know that there's Mom is here right beside her, and could you tell us all the folks that are in your family that are watching?
Well, I know that Adam's dad, I'm sure, is watching. He wasn't able to make it tonight. Is he?
Yeah, he's over here on the left, right here.
Well, he snuck in.
Mark Sprickinger, stand up and be recognized, if you will. That's Adam's dad.
And then Adam's sister Heidi and her husband Steve, Socorro, are watching as well.
All right, young man, you did a nice job. Congratulations. Folks, Vicki and I are going to stand out here in front for just a minute and do something, and then we're going to continue. Ladies and gentlemen, testing 1, 2. If you look over on our tables over there, it's the Worldwide College of Auctioneering Hall of Fame, Hall of Champions. I a little bit earlier, I said our goal here this week was to make the very best auctioneers help with being successful auctioneers in their field when they go back into their families, their communities, their schools, their churches, and so on. Every once in a while, a graduate distinguished themselves above and beyond the call of duty, not only personally, but also professionally. The gentleman that I would like to ask to come up here at this time is Kevin Borger from down in the great state of Kansas. If he'll come up, I'd appreciate it. And I believe, is that your daughter with you? Beth, would you come up too? And there's kind of another guy over there that looks like he's a multi-millionaire named Lenny Mullins. Would you please come up here also, Lenny? And his wife, Georgianne. Folks, come on over here between Vicki and I, right there. That's kind of scary, isn't it? You know, folks, Kevin Borger went to school here in 1983. And anyway, he was a young lad from down in Kansas. He came up here with just a dream and a few bucks in his pocket. It's the truth, too, isn't it? And he went back. He distinguished himself in Kansas not only for his auctioneering ability, but his personal ability. When we say the word integrity down there, this man is a assistant to the president of a Christian college down in Kansas. I can remember the night, and you probably do too. Come on over here. I remember the night that he won the International Auctioneer Championship, and I was the chairman. I was on the stage, and his good wife and two little girls, two boys and a girl. And this good lady here, she said, "Oh, I don't want to, I'm just going to sit here." I said, "Come on up here." You remember that? And she didn't want to be up in front of 5,000 people, but she was. And anyway, Kevin is everything that we hold dear at Worldwide. We not only want professional high standards, but the folks that come here, the young people, for instance, we watch over them just like they were at home. We adhere to that qualities of successful auctioneer, not only Vicki and I and all the instructors, but everybody that works for us. So I would just like at this time to say, Kevin Borger, it's our honor to induct you into the Worldwide College of Auctioneering Hall of Fame. It's not a gift, you earned it. Thank you very much. And here is the plaque. It says Kevin Borger. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, he married a much younger woman. Kevin, go ahead and be seated if you will. It says Kevin Borger, Overland Park, Kansas, 2009 NAA International Champion Auctioneer. Interestingly enough, he won the year that Butch and Jody were on the stage as when they were the year before. 2000 Kansas State Champion, 1998 Idaho Champion, 1981 Worldwide College of Auctioneering graduate. Thank you, Kevin Borger, for all you do as an auctioneer and also as a person.
Thank you. And then hand me a microphone. Thank you, Paul Seabear. Thank you so much for this honor. And as an auctioneer, I'm speechless. Thank you so very much. And Worldwide College of Auctioneering is really a fabric, is integral fabric part of my life. I actually attended when I was 13 years old. I've been auctioneering for 35 years. I grew up in the state of Iowa. My dad was a pastor of a small congregation, a rural congregation down in Fort Madison, Iowa. And I remember when I was 6 years old, and there was the local auctioneer. We go, and my my mom had an antique shop to support my dad in the ministry, and so we go to auctions. And I remember at 6 years of age, seeing that auctioneer, no microphone, nothing, just a cane standing there in the middle of the hay rack, and didn't need a microphone. And I just sat by the hour, just stood there by the hour and watched him and said, I want to do that someday. And then when I was 13, had a mentor in my life who said, you should go to auction college. And so it is worldwide, in fact, why I'm at Mid-American Nazarene University, and it was actually a connection from worldwide that gave me the opportunity when I was 16 years old to go and do a fundraising auction at the university. And so now I'm assistant to the president there at MNU. So, Kendall, when you got up and started to sell tonight, I mean, I was transported right back to the tin building, way over. I may have to drive, Paul, I may have to drive over there and take a look at the stomping grounds. But I sold 2 pair of pliers. All right, what would I get for them? 2 pair of pliers. I'll never forget that moment. And I tell you, the greatest thing about the auction industry is you are now a part of the auction family. Anywhere you go and you say you're an auctioneer, and there's thousands of them around the world, but anywhere and you say you're a member of the NAA or a state association or you attended worldwide, you are a part of a family. And in fact, tonight, my partner in our company, Legacy Auction Professionals, my partner Lenny Mullen and his wife found out that this was going to happen, mentioned by chance. He hopped in his plane this morning and is here tonight. And Lenny, it is such an amazing privilege to have you here. And without Beth and my family, and Father's Day is coming up, my father's 89 years old, and he's getting quite frail. But he's the one that when I was 13, I went to him and said, could I go to auction college? He just was the one that said, if you can pay for it, you can go, I'll support you all the way. Back then it was 2 weeks. He dropped me off and picked me up 2 weeks later on the Sunday graduation. And mowed lawns all summer to pay for it. And so, Paul, thank you so much for this opportunity. There's no one who has done more for the auction industry, the auction profession, for auctioneers, for people, for families, than Paul C. Bear. Would you give him a great recognition?
Just to hold on before you go, should we have him sell an item, ladies and gentlemen? How about should we have him sell Lenny Mullen's hairpiece? What do you think about that?
I need that. I have
You
a
need
sale
that.
tomorrow.
Folks, go ahead and grab one of those canes right there if you don't mind, Kevin. Folks, I also want to say that Kevin and Lenny have the distinction of selling the lowest fundraising auction in the world. And let me explain that to you. They sold a fundraising auction in a salt mine in Kansas, and they were down 600 feet below the surface and sold that auction. Is that right? All right, sell a cane, and Lenny is going to work the ring for you.
Well, and there's not a finer MC. Describe this cane for us.
I'll tell you what, Kevin, this is a beautiful cane right here. It's made out of curved oak wood, and I'll tell you the greatest thing about having this item in your possession right now is you can go to the front of the line at any airport in the United States who's ready to go fly.
All right, I'm going to get for him right there. What do you say? Do I have $5? Hey, 510, 510, to get in now, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 10 down, 15, 15 down, 20, here, then $20 down, 5, I'm at 20, I'm on 30, here, $30 down, 35, here, 35, I'm on 40, here, down, 35, here, down, $40 down, 40, here, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, here, down, 35, here, down, $40 down, 40, here, down, $50 down, 35, I'm 40, engine number 9, and 35, I'm 40, here, 40, here, down, $40 down, 40, down, here, down, 35, down, 40, here, 40, here, go, hurry up, here we are, 35, and 40, 40, now 5 here, here, $40 down, 5, and the big brown bug, big brown bear, and 50 down, 5, here, $50 down, 5, and now 60, hands, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, here, down, get down, down, 60, 55, down, get down, here, down, get down, get down, here, down, get down, down, here, then 55, to go 60, last call, and I have sold it $55, number 358, give him a big hand right there, thank you very much.
Thank you, Kevin. Thanks for being here. How are the kids doing? They're a little taller, I bet, than the last time I seen them. Thank you. Vicki, where's Vicki at? Vicki will take that over and put it on our Worldwide College of Auctioneering Hall of Fame, Kevin. And he's going to be teaching here tomorrow. Okay, next auctioneer is a lady that I know well. She's from the area.
Now, how can I go after that? I mean,
we're stretching you out.
Wasn't that really wonderful, though, really? I mean, my goodness. I'm Pam Gessford from Sheffield, Iowa.
Pam, what brings you to auctioneer school?
Well, I work with really kind of a crazy crew. I work with an alumni of this college, Frank Fox Auction Service. Frank, stand up.
He's a great auctioneer and a good guy.
Stand up, Frank. And most of the crew that I work with is here. My husband's been very supportive. I have my sister and brother-in-law, and our crew are really good friends. We get along very well. So.
And you're a really, really nice lady, and you've done a great job this week. What do we have to start on?
Well, we have pies. We have blueberry pies. Now, all of you young men, you've been eating restaurant food all week, right? So you want something fresh and hot, and I made them. They are truly homemade pies.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2 times the money, $5 a piece. Hold on just a second. Frank Fox, would you come out and work the ring for Pam? How about it? Come on, Frank. Come on up here.
Yes.
Pam, you've got $5, 2 times the money.
I have $5 now, 10 now, 10 now, $15 now, 20 now, 20 now, $20 now, $25 now, 25, $30 now, $30, $30, $30, $40 now, $40 now, $50 now, $60, $60, $60, $60, $60 now, 70, 70, 70, $70 now, 80, 80, $80 now, 90. I have $80 now, $90 now, $90. $90 now, $100. We have $100, $110, $110. I have $100 now, $110. Thank you, 110. We have 120, 120. Do I have 120? 120. I have $110. 2 times the money now. Thank you. 120. Now I have $130. 130, 130. Yes. 140. Yes. Thank you. 150, 150. 2 times the money. Yes. Yes. We have 150. Yes. Thank you. 160. 160. 160. 160. Do we have 160? 160, it's for St. Jude. Thank you. 160, 170, yes. 180, 180, 180, 2 times the money. 180, 180. It's going for a good cause. 180, 180. Sold. $170, number 179.
Well, good. Now, Pam, listen, I'm gonna have you sell this.
2 times the money. 2 times the money.
But you said just a minute ago, how do you follow Kevin Borger? Well, I tell you, I think you would have given him a good run for his money back in 2009 right there. How about a cane, $5?
I have $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5. Do I have $5 now? $10, $10, $10, $10. I have $10 now, $15, $15 now, $20 now, $20 now, $25 now, $25 now, $30 now, $30. Yes, thank you. $30 now, $35 now, $40 now, $40 now, $40 now, $40. I have $35 now, $40. Sold $35.
Good job.
I'm so sorry.
Good job.
Maybe
What's the number?
next time.
170.
Thank you. 170.
Perfect, Pam. Perfect. Okay. Last item is live, love, and live, laugh, and garden. And you can use this for a sewing basket too if you want to. There you go, Pam. $5.
$5 now, 10 now, 10 now, $10 now, 15 now, 15 now. I have $10 now, $15 now, $20 now, $20 now. I have $15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, $25 now, 25. I have $20 now, 25. Sold $20 to number 208. Thank you, ma'am.
Good job, Pam. Frank Fox, good to see you. How about a round of applause for the Sheffield, Iowa woman auctioneer? Oh, Frank.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Frank runs an excellent auction business. Good to see you, my friend. If Frank and I would team up in the auction business, it would be Fox and Bear Auction Service. How's that? A couple of wild animals.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am Dale Goodwin from Ponca City, Oklahoma, and I have watching tonight my wonderful wife,
who is at home holding down the fort, taking care of the livestock sheep operation while I get to come here. So very, very blessed to have her and the kids at home and running the fort.
How's your week been?
It has been absolutely awesome, Paul. You know, I was a little nervous coming here. You guys worked as hard those first few days, and we're all kind of spinning our heads a little bit, and holy smoke, lo and behold, we're doing just what you told us we'd do.
Yeah.
This has been the greatest experience. Everybody I talked to said, come to Worldwide, and they were right.
I didn't hear you that last part. What?
I said, everybody said, come to Worldwide, and they were right.
Okay, now I heard it. What do we have to start on?
Well, I've got a gift basket from my hometown, Ponca City, Oklahoma, Head Country Barbecue Sauce and Seasoning. It's a company that was started by a man, Danny Head, started in his garage several years ago, become a national-wide chain, or a national-wide entity, and it is the greatest barbecue sauce you'll ever taste. So, ladies and gentlemen, take a piece of Oklahoma home.
Started in $500 right over here. $5.
$5, now 10, now 15, now 20, 20, now 5, 20, now 5, now 30, now 5, 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, 40, now 5, I'm $40, 40, now 5, now $50, $50 bid, $50, I'm 45, now 50, 50, 50, I'm 45 right here with Pam, 45 with Pam, now 50, now 55, 55, 55, I'm $50 bid, now 5, $50 bid, now 5, I'm with Pam, $50 bid, now 5, $50 bid, now 5, now $60 bid, 55 in the back, now 60, 60, 60, 60, 55, now 60, it's great, I guarantee you, now 5, 65, now 70, now 70, 70, now 5, 70, now 5, I'm 70 with Pam, now 5, 5, 5, now 75, 75, 75, now $80 bid, 75, now 80, 80, 80, 80, 75 right here, now 80, 75, now 80, now 80, 75, now 80, all in, all done, 75, now 80, sold, $75 buyer, 361, 361.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's a beautiful piece you can put anywhere in the house, a beautiful sun piece right there, and away we go, $5.
$5 bill, not 10, $5 bill, not 10, 10, 10, $5 bill, not 10, 10, 10, now 15, now 20, 15, now 20, I'm right here, 15, now 20, 15, now 20, $15 in the back, now 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, now 20, 15, now 20, 20, 20, sunshine, ladies and gentlemen, everybody can use a ray of sunshine every morning. 15, now 20, put it in front of a mirror, and you can be the sunshine when you look into it. $15 bill, now 20, 20, 20, I'm 15 with a Brady, now 20, now 5, 20, now 5, 20, now 5, now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, now 5, 30, now 5, 5, 5, 30, now 5, 30, now 5, I'm a $30 bill, now 5, 40 now, 35 now, 40, 40, 40, $35 bill, now 40, I'm a $35 bill, now 40, 40, 40, 40, $35 bill, now 40, 40, 40, $35 bill, now 40, all in, all done, $35 bill, now 40,
sell it.
Sold, $35
What's
bid.
the number? 56, he said.
Buyer
56.
5-6, 5-6.
Ladies and gentlemen, on a cane, $5.
$5 bid now, $5 bill now 10, 10, 10, $5 bill now 10, 10, 15, now 20, 15, now 20, now 5, 20, now 5, now 30, 30, 30, now 5, 30 to 5, now 40, 40, 40, now 5, 40, now 5, 40, now 5, 40, now 5, I'm a $40 bill right here now, 5, 5, 5, $40 bill now 5, 5, 5, $40 bill now 5, I'm a $40 bill, I've got Brady at 40, $40 bill now 5, $40 bill now 5, would you give me 5? All in, all done, sold, $40 bid. Buyer 173, $40 bid.
Ladies and
Mr.
gentlemen, what do you think about this auctioneer here? The great state of Missouri. Missouri, I'm sorry, Oklahoma.
Oh, that's your Cowboys.
Well, I tell you what, I knew I should have watched in geography closer when I was a kid.
My name is Brady Hagler, and I'm from Salem, Missouri.
Tell us about yourself, young man.
Well, I go to college full-time at Northeastern Oklahoma in Miami. I'm there on a rodeo scholarship, and then I make most of my living on a horse or with a rope.
What scholarship, what events do you go on rodeo?
I team rope, and in the team rope now, I'm going to try to do a little bulldog and maybe a little calf roping, maybe.
You're a big, stout kid. I bet you can do that pretty well.
Getting off the horse is the problem.
Oh, listen, young man, when you get to be my age, getting on the horse is the problem. Not. What do you tell us about your family?
I got an older sister, my mother and father, and my grandparents are all at home watching. I want to say thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate it. And hi. And my dad works at a sale bar. My mom's a registered nurse, and my sister just finished her 4-year degree at college. She's got a bachelor's in hippotherapy, which she gives therapy to mentally challenged children.
Well, she does a pretty good job then, doesn't she? What do we have there?
Well, there's a funny story about this boot rack, Paul. I bought this boot rack. It's made out of horseshoes by a blacksmith there at home, but I bought it at a benefit auction.
$5. Away we go.
With 5 now 10, it's 5, 10, 15, 25, 50, 50, 75, 100 a bit, 100 a quarter, 100 a quarter, 100 a half, 100 a quarter, half down, 100 and a half, 75, 150 down 75, it 150, 170 at 5, 150 down 75, it 150, 175, 150 down 75, it 150 down 75, 150 down 70 at 5, 150 down 75, it 150 down 75, 150 down 75. I sold them $150. 218. Thank you.
Going to South Dakota. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on a gavel, $5.
5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 35, 45, 55, it's 45, 55, 65, 55, 65, 55. I'm right down the middle now. 55, 65, with 55, down 65, 55, 65, 55, down 65, 55. Now your man's out. 55, 65. I'm right down the road. 55, 65, with 55, down 60, 60, 55, 69, $60, 65, now 70, $70, 65, down 70, 71 times 65, now 70. I sold them 65 right down the road. 196.
196 right in the back there, Joe Mast. Ladies and gentlemen, this is another cut glass from Daryl Cannon. It says professional auctioneer, cross gavels, and it's got the stand and everything right here. $5, and away we go.
With 5, 10, 15, now 20, 20, $5, with $20, 25, 25, now 30, now 5, 35, $40, $40, 45, $50, 55. I'll be you in a minute, 55, 60, 50 pounds, 60, daddy, 55, 60 bucks, 55. Your man's out, 55, 60, right here in the front row, 55, 60, with 55, 60, 60, now 5, $60, 60, pounds, 65. You're out, 65, $70, 65, 70, now 5, $70, 75. $75, now 80, now 80, 75, 80, now 85, with $80, 85, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85. You're in, Angelo. 85, now 90, with $90, 85, 90, 85, now 90. Sold them in the back, $85. 203.
Good job, big man. Dad and Mom back home, you done a good job with this kid. He worked hard all week.
Thanks for all the support.
Big strapping kid. Good job. Okay. Comes JW. Sorry about that. Okay.
Good afternoon, evening. I'm J.W. Hatton from Paulina, Iowa. Recently moved here 15 years ago.
You did? From where?
From Louisiana.
Well, I'll be done.
Yeah, this is not a native accent.
How's your week been, JW?
It's been fantastic. The instructors have been super, and if they can deal with somebody like me, they can deal with anybody, I promise. The classmates, I can't tell you what you people have meant to me this week. Thank you all for a great experience.
Thank you. Tell us a little bit about your family.
I have my wife here, my wife Jan.
Hello, Jan.
Been my
Jan's
wife
been
for
here
30
all week with you, hasn't she?
She's been here all week. She's been my wife for 38 years. She's been beside me. So I've got daughters watching at home on the computer. Said they were anyway. So.
Well, they wouldn't say something they wouldn't do it. Also, ladies and gentlemen, he's not only a good guy, as you can tell, but he won the best mustache in the class besides. JW, what do we have to start it?
Got two pair of spurs. The spurs are factory spurs. The spur straps were made by me in my shop. So there's two pair there.
Let's sell them separate. Take your choice. One pair of spurs or the other right there, ladies and gentlemen. $5 a pair.
$25 already. 25 now 30. Do I hear 30? 30. Do I hear 35? 35. 35 now.
Choice.
40. $40. $40. 35 now 40. $40 now 45. 40. Okay, 45 now 50. 50. 55 now 60. 60. Do I hear 60? 60 now 65. 60 now 65. 60 now 65.
Yes.
65. Where am I? 65 now 70. 65 now 70. Now 70.
Now, folks, just so you know, JW, the bid's with Angelo at 65 and now 70.
70 now 75.
Yes.
70 now 75. 75 now 80. 75 now 80. Now 80. 75 now 80. Now 80. So $75 your way. 162.
162. You want the ones on the left or on the right?
He wants the big ones.
Okay, do you want the other pair? He wants both. 2 times the money. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now sell a gavel, $5.
Sell the gavel now. $5. $5 now.
Yes.
10. Now 10. Now 15. Now 15. Now 20. 20. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25.
Yes.
30. 30. Now 35. 35. Now 40. Now 40. 40. Now 45. 40. Now 45. 45. Now 50. Now 50. Now 60. Now 60, 60, 65, now 70, 65, now 70, 70, now 75, 70, now 75, 70, now 75, 75, now 80, now 80, 75, now 80, now 80, now 80. Sold, $75 your way, Lucas. Number 182.
Hey, I want to tell you something, JW. I want to tell you something. The way that pretty lady's either smiling at you or smiling at me, by George, I think she's smiling at you. She's going to stay your wife for a long time because she really likes you. How about a round of applause for this auctioneer from Louisiana, you originally?
Hi, my name's Lucas Hunt. I'm from Dixon, Iowa.
Tell us about what brought you to auction school.
I came to auction school because I grew up working pig farms as a boy, and I had a man that I looked up to. He's the mayor of my hometown. His name was Bruce Doms. He went to this school, and I was asking him for advice about auctioneering, and he said, "I'm sorry, kid, you're on your own." So I thought, well, I'll just go back to the source.
Well, if that's not inspirational, nothing is, I'll tell you that. All right, what do we got? Tell us about your family.
My family is my mom and dad, Tom and Marilyn. Hi, Mom and Dad, I love you so much. You make my life complete. Also, my sister Valerie and her husband Chad, and then their boys, Cole and Kale. Cole and Kale, you can grow up and be auctioneers too, or rappers, whatever you want to do.
What do we want to do here?
Well, I got a book of my poetry. This is called Lives. This was inspired by working on pig farms, and I said, that kind of stinks. Now, the farmer said that's the smell of money, but I said, I'm done with it. So I moved out to the Hamptons, and I got myself a nice beach place, and I became a beach bum. Got some suntans and wrote some poems.
More inspiration right there, ladies and gentlemen. $5.
All right, $5 now, $5 bid. Can I get 10? 10, go to 15, go to 15. Thank you very much, sir. Can I get 20 in the back? 20 right there now, 25. 25 over here, 30 in the back, 30 in the back. Love you in the back room now. Go to 40, 40, 45. 40 right there now, 45. 40 over here, go to 45 in the back. Can we get 50? Can we get 50? I got 45 right here now, 45 on top there. 50 over here now, go to 60. 65, well, let's go to 55. Ain't gonna jump you on that. 55 right there, I got it right there now, $60. $60 bid now, 65. 65 on down now, let's go to 70. 70 over here now, would you do 75, sir? Bid it on now, bid it on now, bid it on now. 65 over here, gonna sell it if I don't hear 75. 65, 70, where you at? 65. 65. All in, all done, sold it at $65, paddle number 193. Thank you very much.
Well, I'll tell you.
Whoa.
I've got something for you here.
Whoa, entering the man cave.
You betcha. If you want to see what it's like out in the Hamptons in New York, there it is right there,
it
ladies
says
and
entering
gentlemen.
the man cave, and we got a bear.
$5 and now 10.
It says violators will be
On a
mauled.
grizzly bear,
$5
10.
now, $10 bidder now. Now can we get 15? I got 10 over here. Let's go to 15 now. Bid it on now. Bid it on now. 15 over here. Let's bid it on now. Bid it up. Bid it up. 20 now. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. Got 20 over here. Who's gonna bid $20 bill? $20 $5.25 in the back. Gonna sell it at 20. If I don't hear it, all in, all done. Sold it. $20 bill. Number. Buyer number 160. Thank you, Angelo.
Good job, my friend. I'll tell you one thing. This young man right here has so much potential. I want to tell you, he's got personality plus. How'd you like to grow up on a pig farm and he just decided that he was going to go to the Hamptons in New York? Huh? Well, that, you know, and...
it's fresh air.
You'll be back. Hello, Jim. Hello. How you doing?
Good evening, everybody. My name is Jim Jensen, and I'm from New Ulm, Minnesota.
Jim, how was your week at auction school?
My week at auction, you know, obviously I'm not the youngest one in the class, but I'm proud to say I'm the oldest one in the class. And it's been a terrific week. You know, the biggest, the most impressive thing I think, was the way these young men and women treated me as the elder statesman. They were so kind and they were so friendly, and they took me into their circles, and they made me feel really young again. So, honey, my wife is watching at home. I'm going to come home about a 20-year-old man, I think, the way I feel. So, but
Hey, Jim told me that the young folks were so nice to him. And out of 65 classmates, I think there was 28 or 29 that were 21 years or younger. And I would like to ask all the kids, all the young folks, 21 years or younger, to stand up. Take a look at the young folks that are in class, folks. All over there, all in the back there. Kendall, way in the back. And I agree with Jim. These young folks couldn't have been better. They just couldn't have been better. Yeah. Jim, what do we have to start on?
Well, we got a phonograph. I guess it's in the back here. I don't know if everybody can see it or if they had a chance to see it.
We're playing.
Yeah, we were playing a little bit of.
It's okay. Bring it up.
Wabash Cannonball in there.
Bring
earlier.
it up, Andy.
You can just pick it right up.
Bring it up.
There we go. Get the CEO in charge there. All right. All right. This is a phonograph. It's a beautiful little item. You can, vinyl's hot right now. Everybody likes to play those vinyl records. And this is a really nice little thing. It's got AM, FM radio on the front, also the phonograph, and on the side you can play cassettes. So it's, you can really get a lot of music out of it. So I suppose we'll start the bid at about $5. Hey, all right. $5 here. We're another $5 now, 15. We give 10 now, 15 now, 20, 25. Would you be at 25? Now $30. 30 up there now, 35. Now 40 would be at 40, 45 now, 40 now 50. 45 down to 50 now, 55 bid at 55. I'm at 50 now, 55 now, 60. $60 now, 65. Would you bid 65? Make it 65. $60. It's a one-of-a-kind item. 65 now, $70. 65 now, $70. Make it 70, bid it on 70. You enjoy it all night long. Now 70, now 75. Hang on one second, folks. You know what? You can listen to the Wabash Cannonball, or I could sing a little chorus, but you can dance around the living room and with your favorite girl and have all kinds of fun. So we're 75 now, $80 would it be 80, make it $80 would it be 80 now, 85 would it be 85 now, $90 would it be 90 now $95 bid at 95, make it 95 $95 bid now we're 90 now, now 95 now, $100 sir, would you make it $100, would you bid it $100, $100 would you make it $100, would you bid do $100? We got 100 back there, I'm sorry, thank you. 100 now 10, 100 now 10, make it 10, bid it on now 10. 100 now, 10 now 20. Thank you, Adam. Now 20, make it 20, bid it on 20. 120. We got 10 now, 20. Would you bid 20? $20. 120. We're bid 110. 110. Sold. $110 in the back row to Adam. Buyer 178. Put it on 178. Thank you very much. Oh, on the cane. Everybody needs a cane, especially a guy my age. Oh, now 5, now 10. We bid $10 on $10 on the cane. We got 5 now, 10, 10 now 15. Now $20 bid on $20. We got 15, 20. Now 25. Would you bid 25? Now 30. Would you bid 30? Got 25 and 30. 25 now 30. Bid on 30. 30. Would you make $30? Would you bid $30? 30 now 40. Would you bid 40? 40. Would you bid 40? Make it 40. 35 now 40. Bid at 40. What do we got over there, cowboy? We got 40. 40 right here. Now 545. Would you bid 45? Make it 45. 35 now, 45, 45, make it 45, bid it on 45. 50, all right, now 5, thank you very, very much. 50 now, 5 now, you're out, we're at 60 over here now. 55 in the back now, 60, 60. So, all right, 60 now, 65, bid them on 65. We got 60 now, 5, bid them on 65, make it 65. Bid them on 65. All right, we got, 60 right there, now 5. $60 now, 5, bid them on 65, make it 65, bid them on 65. Sold, $60 right over here. Thank you very much. Bidder number 181. 181.
American Eagle 10, $5.
Woo! All right, let's go to work here. $5 now. Who get 5 now? $10. I got 5 now. 10. Bid them on $10. I'm at $5 now. Bid them on 10. 10. Yeah, now $15. Would have bid 15. I'm at 10 now. 15. Bid them on 15. Now 20. Bid them on 20. Now 25. Would have bid 20. Now $30. Bid 30. Now 35. Bid on 35. 35. Would have bid 35. 35. Bid on 35. Make it 35. Bid 35. 35 now, 40. Would you bid 40? Make it 40. Bid them on 40. 35 right there, or 40? 40. $40 bid them on 40. 40. 40. 40. Would you bid 40? 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40. Make it 40. Bid it on 40. Make it 40. I think, Angela, are we at 35 over here? I think we're at 35 here, or 40. I thought we were 35 over here.
You're right. 35 is here.
30 now 40. Now 40. Thank you. 35 now 40. Make it 40 minute amount. 40. 30, 35 now 40. 40. 40. 35 right over here. Someone had 35.
Right here, number 46 is the buyer.
All right. Thank you. Number 46.
Thank you.
Thank you, Paul.
Good job, Jim.
Thank you very much.
Good job. Thank you. How about a round of applause for Jim from New Ulm, Minnesota? Good job. Next auctioneer.
Hello, Paul.
Hello. Name, where you from?
Hello, I'm Jeff Jacobson from Green Top, Missouri.
Where's Green Top, Missouri?
It'd be up in the northeast corner. I live right outside in a really, really cool community of about 6 people called Wemissville.
Tell me about your family.
I have a beautiful wife of 23 years, if you can believe that, Paul. She's why I'm here. She's why I have everything. She's why I do everything. She's everything to me, and I love you very, very much. She is watching, I hope. And I have 2 great boys, 19 and 13. We reside on a farm outside of Wemissville there, run some cows and calves and a cow-calf operation, and I work in town as a finance director for a medical conglomerate.
$5 and away we go.
Here we go, $5. 5577767. Where? 677. Whoa, whoa.
What do we have here?
Well, you kind of screwed me up if you want to know the truth. It was supposed to stay in the box, but it's a business card holder.
Hold on. Come on over here just a minute. Okay, cut that out right there. Okay, we're going to do it all over again. Everybody close your eyes. Okay, now open them. Come on up here. The next auctioneer is? The next auctioneer is?
Making sure it's in the box. Okay, what we have here is a black box, okay? And from a week ago tomorrow, I've heard a ton of awesome auctioneers, and all I've heard is how lucrative the business can be if you get good. Even if you're not good, it can be lucrative. So I know there's a lot of money in this room right now, so I'm not telling you what's in the box. It could be a business card holder. It could be a money clip, or it could be maybe a wad of $100 bills wadded in half. What do you think? $5, now 5, 6, now to get in $6, 6, 6, 6, 9, 7, 7, now to get in 7, 7, now to get in $7, 7, $8, 9. I'm at 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 25, 26, 20, 30, 30, now 30 where? I'm 30 where? 35, would have been 35, I'm 30, 30, now 35, 30, 40, 40, now I'm 35, 40, 40, 45, would have been 45, 50, 50, now 55, got to be 55, would have been 55, 55, 55, would have been $55 where? $50 here, now got to be 55, 55, 60, 55, 60, 60, now 60 here, I got 50 here, 55 right here, 55 right there, 60, anybody 60, and all in, oh, 60, 65, would have been 65, 65 out of where, 65, 70 pound, $70 one time, would have been 70, 70, 70, 70, $70 here, would have been $70, I got 65 there, now 70, and I sold it right there for $70 to buyer number 174, buyer 174. $5. Anybody 5, 6, 10, 10. Anybody $10 here for the good cane. $10 now 10, 10, 15. 10, 15. Would have been $15. 15, 20, 20, 20. Got to be 20. Now to get in 20, 20, 25. 20 here, 25, 30, now 30, 30, 30. Would have been 30. Now to get in 30, 30, 30, 30. Now would have been 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. I got 35 now. 40. Would have been 40, 40, 45, 45. Got a 40 here. Would have been 45, 50. 50 out of where? Would have been 50, 50. Now to get in here. Now would have been 50, 50. Now would have been 50, 50. One time 50. I'm at 45, got to be 50 one time, all in, all done, and I sold it right there for $45 to buyer. 246, 206 buyer, 206. Look at there, farm fresh milk, everybody. Milk, gotta have it. $5, 5, 10 now, would have been 15, 15, 20, now to get in 20 out of where? 15 here, got to be 20 one time, would have been 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 now, got to be 20 where? 25, 25 now, would have been 25, 25, 30, 30, now to get in 30, 35, would have been 30, 35, 35, 40, 35, 40, now 45, would have been 45, 45, 45, anyone 45, got to have milk, boys, 45, would have been 45, 45, I'm at 40, now 45, 40 now 5, would have been 45, would have been 45, 45, 45 one time, would have been 45. $40 I have right there, and I sold it for $40. Buyer 369, 369. Thank you. Thank you, Paul.
Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about this auctioneer from Green Top, Missouri? You had a good run, buddy.
Yeah,
Good job.
money, didn't we?
Good job.
Going through a good cause.
Good job. Excellent. Ladies, hold on just a second. Would you stay here for just a second, Jeff? Stand right up here. Ladies and gentlemen, the photograph that I put up here is a photograph of Lon Myatt. Lon Myatt and I competed in the World Livestock Auctioneer Championship, which is going to be held tomorrow in Paris, Kentucky. And Lon's daughter and remembers her father with a scholarship. And to present this scholarship, please welcome Justin. Where's Justin at?
All right.
Justin, what? Oh, thank you. Come here, I'm gonna
The scholarship, we do it every class period, all 3 classes here in Clear Lake, and we also do the one in Denver. And our recipient for this year, or this term, is Jeff Jacomson.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Jeff. Good job, buddy. All right, here we go.
My name is Ben Johnson, and I'm from Osmond, Nebraska.
I'm back. Okay.
Hello.
Tell us about yourself and what brings you to auctioneer school.
I've been to cattle sales when I was younger, and I always thought I'd like to be the guy behind the mic instead of sitting out in the crowd. And my grandpa used to work with one of the instructors here, and it's pretty nice just kind of getting back into it and kind of keep it the thing going.
Are you
at home?
in relation to Ben Johnson, the actor and the cowboy that used to play with John Wayne?
I like to think so, but no.
Okay. Tell us about your family, Ben.
My mom's here, actually. She's standing over there in the recorder.
Oh, there she is. She's filming. That's not unusual.
Yeah, I know. My grandpa is actually he's watching at home. Hi, Grandpa. Hope you're doing okay. This is my great-grandma's right here.
Tell us about that, young man.
She passed away when I was real small. She actually had cancer and passed away from that, so having the cause of it and then going to a place that we're donating that usually goes to cancer.
Going to St. Jude Children's Hospital.
Yep, it's a nice thing that it's
Andy,
going
would you
to.
bring that over here just a second? I want to see it. It's a 6-gallon. Let me see it's 6-gallon. It's Red Wing marked. It's also Red Wing stamped, Union Stoneware in Red Wing, Minnesota. This is the right one, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at it. It's got a crack on this side, but man, I'm telling you, it's something. And I'm going to start it way too low. Are you ready?
$5.
There you go.
All right, who's going to give me 5? Now 5, give it a 10, 10, 15, now 15, 20, 10, 25, 25, give it a 25, 30, 30, give it a 35, give it a 35, now 40, 40, give it a 45, give it a 45, now 50, 50, give it a 55, give it a 55, give it a 60, now 60, 75, 75, now 80, 80, 85, 85, give it a 90, now 90, 95, now get a 90, now 100, now 105, 105, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. You in? 150? Who? All right. 250? 200. All right. Now who's going to give me 210? Now 225. 225. Give it a 225. 25. Give it a 25. Give it a 25. Sold. You way in the back. What's your number? Put it on
214. All the money's going to St. Jude's. Anna Kane, $5.
All right, 5, give it a 10, 10, 10, give it a 5, now 10, now 15, 15, give it a 15, now 10, give it a 15, give it a 15, 20. Now 20, give it a 20, 20, give it a 20, now 15, give it a 20, give it a 20. Now 25, give it a 25, at 25, give it a 20, now 5, now 30, now 30, give it a 35, give it a 35, at 30, give it a 35, give it a 35. Sold. Logan, 170, put it on 170.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is a delicious, refreshing drink Coca-Cola sign for $5.
And
Jeff,
five,
would you hold that, please? Thank you.
And 5, give it a 5, 5, now 10. Now 10, now 5, now 5, now 15, give it a 15, now 10, give it a 15, 15. Now 20, give it a 20, 20, 15, give it a 20, now 20, give it a 20 now. 25, 25, give it a 5, 5, give it a 5, now 25, 30, give it a 25, 30, 30, give it a 30, 30, 30, give it a 30, give it a 30, give it a 30. 25, now 30.
A nice 10, ladies and gentlemen.
Sold. What number is that? Put it on 346.
Goes to
346.
Jeff Sweeney. Thank you very much, Mr. and Mrs. Sweeney. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Ben Johnson?
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm Clayton Keck from St. Lawrence, South Dakota.
Tell us about yourself and what brings you to auction school.
I guess we're ranchers in South Dakota, and I go to a lot of farm sales, whether my parents like it or not. And I figured being an auctioneer would be a much easier on the checkbook than going to the auction, so that's why I come.
And your family?
I got some of my family here.
Oh, would you ask them to stand up?
Stand up. That's my grandma, mom and dad, and one of my sisters, Kennedy. 2 more sisters at home, and a grandma and a grandpa watching on the internet. So,
nice family. Good job, folks. What do we have here?
It's a coat or a hat rack, kind of made to look like an antique, repurposed little door-looking thing. And this black is chalkboard paint, so you can write yourself some reminders in your porch. So,
where do you think we ought to start it?
Well, I suppose you want to do it at $5. But
it's a lot worth more than that. Go ahead, 5 and now 10.
5 now, $10 bid now, 15, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, now 25 now, 30 now, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now bid now, 45 now, 45 now, 50 now, 50 now, 55 now, 60 now, 65, $65 bid now, 70 now, 70 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, $70 bid now, 80. Should you do 75? $70 bid now, 75. Now 80. 75 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 75 now, 80. Sold $75 in the back. 160. Buyer 160.
Well done. On a gavel, $5.
$5 bid now, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, 25 now, 30 now, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 35 now, 40 now, 45, $45 bid now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 55 now, 55 now, 55 now, 50 now, 55 now, 60, $55 bid now, 60 now, 65 now, 70 now, 70 now, $70 bid now, 75, 75. Now 80, now 85, $80 bid now, 85. Sold $80. Bidder $345. $80, $345.
Good job. Okay, now we got Professional Auctioneer, made by Daryl Cannon, ladies and gentlemen. And it's all has the worldwide logo. It's a picture frame. $5.
On the picture frame. $5 bid now, 10 now, 10 now, 50 now, 50 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25, 25 now, 30 now, 35 now, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 35 now, 45 now, 50, $45 bid now, 50 now, 55 now, $55 bid now, 55 now, 60 now, 60 now, $65 bid now, 65, $60 bid now, 65, now 70, 65 now, 70 now, $70 bid now, 65 now, 70. Sold $65. Bidder number 161. Bidder 161. Bidder 161.
Young man, you did a heck of a job there. How old are you?
I am 18.
18. That's a pretty good age. How about a round of applause for this auctioneer?
My name is Brian Kozak. I'm from Langley, British Columbia.
Tell us what brought you to auction school and how's your week been?
Oh, the week's been fantastic, and you know, the people are outstanding. And Paul, you got to get a lot of credit for this. You don't take any credit, but you sure deserve a lot. You look after everybody, and I'd like to say I'm nervous, but that requires energy, and I don't have any left.
How about your family?
Oh, I've got 3 children. All of them have grown up and are making their own lives now. One's got a degree in Spanish studies, and he's going to be a school teacher. Another one's got a degree in forest management, and she's out there shaking grizzly bears off out in the bush in northern British Columbia. And the other one rides horses, soon to be a paramedic. And now it's going to be about me.
Sounds good. What do we have here?
We got a coat rack. And Adam will testify come here about October. There'll be plenty of coats in this country to hang it on. I'm sure everybody has
$5 and now 10.
$5 now 10, $10 now 10, $10 now 10, $10 now 10, now 15, $15 now 15, now 20, now 25, now 30, now 35, now 40, 45 now 50, now $50 now 50, now $50 where? It's a charity, you guys. Come on. $50 now, $50 now, $50 where? $50 where? 50. Now 60. 60, 50, now 60. $60 now.
Bids in the back of the room at $50. Who'll give 55, Brian?
55. I've got my man at 50 now. 55, 55, 55. I'm going to sell it. It's gone. Sold.
Right
Buyer
back
number 180.
there.
Buyer number 180.
180. Your next item is something that you wore every single
Oh,
day.
yeah. That'll go good with your socks.
There
Paul.
you go with the boots right there. $5 and now 10.
Now 10, $5 now 10, 10 now 15, 20, 15, 20, 25, 25 now 30 now 35 now 40, for 35 now 40 now 45 now 50, 50 now 55 now 60, 65 now 70, 65, 65, 65. I'm going to sell it 65,
Yes.
65 now 70.
Yes.
Now 75.
Yes.
Now 80. Now 85 now
Yes.
85 now 85, 85, 85. Sold it $80.
Right here, ma'am. What's your number? The buyer number is right there, 345. Good job, Brian. $5 on a cane.
You're not going to whack that again, are you? $5 now, 10, $10 now, 10 now, 15, 10 now, 15, 20, 25 now, 25 now, 30 now, 35, now 35, 35 now, 40 now, 40, now 50, 50, 50, now 55, 55, 55, 55. I'm going to sell it. It's all gone, all done, all in, sold. Buyer number 163.
$55. Good job. 163. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a British Columbia auctioneer from great state of Canada. Well done.
Hello, my name is Laura Landis. I'm from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'm a third-generation auctioneer. My dad is watching from Portland, Oregon at a Mecum auction. My mother is watching online. So is my sister, her husband, and my nephew Colin. Hello. My grandma is also watching. My first item.
Just a second before you start in, Laura. You know, folks, Laura is a blue blood auctioneer. She comes from auction royalty. Her grandfather was Omar Landis, who was the president of the National Auto Auction Association, one of the leading auctioneers in the East. Her father is Jimmy Landis, or Jim Landis. He's in Portland, Oregon right now. He's one of the lead auctioneers with Delzell, Mark Delzell, selling the largest largest collector auto auction company in the world, the Mecum Company. And they've got a big 2-day auction out there. And this young lady has done a wonderful, wonderful job. Do you guys agree that this week? She's a third-generation auctioneer. And Laura, what do we have to start on?
All right, I am selling this framed version of The Touch of the Master's Hand poem. It was written in 1921 by Myra Brooks Welch. I'm assuming I'm starting it at $5.
Yes, ma'am. Give you plenty of room to work.
$5 bid now 25, now 50, $50 bid now 75, 75 now 100, 100 now 125, 1 1/4 now 150, 150 now 175, 200, $200 bid now 225, now 250, 250 now 275, 275, bid 275 now 3, $300 bid now 3, bid 300 now 325, 325 now 350, bid 350, 375 now 4, $400 bid now 4, bid 400 now 425, 450 now 450, 475, bid 475 now 5, $500 bid now 5, bid 500, 500 now 525, 550, 550 now 575, 575, 600 bid now 625, 625 bid 25 bid 50, 650 now 650, 675 now 700 bid 700 now 725, 7 1/4 now 750, 750 now 775, 775 bid 775 now 8, $800 bid now 888 bid 800, 800 now 825, 825 now 850, $850 bid 850 now 9, $900 bid now 999 bid 900, bid 900, 875 now 9, $900 bid now 999 bid 9, 900, got it. 925, 925 now 950, 950, $950 now 975, 975, 975 now 1,000, bid 1,000, bid 1,000 for the kids. Give me $1,000. The reserve is
$1,000.
I got $1,000 is
Hold
bid.
on. Laura, tell them if you bid 1,025, Laura will throw the frame in for nothing. How's that sound? Yes.
I got $1,250 now 500, $1,500 bid now 15. $1,250 now 1,500. Good job, Laura. 13. How about 13?
Go ahead, Jill Marie.
Bid 13,
Yes,
now
you
14.
got it.
Bid $1,400 now 13, now 14. Bid 14. Bid $400, ma'am.
1,400, ma'am.
The ma'am in the back corner. $400 now bid for $1,350. Anybody else at $1,400? Sold $1,300.
Right
January
there.
number 366.
Now, You know, ladies and gentlemen, I said this young lady is a third-generation auctioneer, and this was so wonderful. Yes, Jill Marie. Jimmy
Thank
Landis.
you. I would like to say hello
Yeah.
to my Meekum family streaming live from Portland. Also, hello to Vicky Delzell and Charger sitting in the back of the room.
And late.
My mother was also bidding. Mark Delzell was also in on
Ladies,
the bidding. Thank
ladies
you.
and gentlemen, all the Meekum family were bidding against each other, and because of the Meekums and her mom and her dad and all the good Meekum folks, we're going to send, was it $1,400?
13.
$1,300 to St. Jude on that item. How's that sound? Professional auctioneer. It's a clock right here, and away we go. It's got the worldwide time on it. $5, Laura.
$5 bid, now 10, 10, now 15, now 20, $25 bid, now 30, 35, now 40, 40, 40 bid, 45, now 50, $50 bid, now 5, 5, 5, $60 bid, now 65, 65, now 70, $70 bid, now 70, 70, 70, 70 bid 7, bid 7, bid 7, $70 bid, sold $65. Number 190.
All right, your third item is a gavel, Laura. $5, and away we go.
$5 for the gavel, bid 10, $10 bid, now 20, $20 bid, now 30, 30, 30 bid 30, bid 30, now 40, $40 bid, now 40, now 50, $50 bid, now 5, 5, 5, now 60, $60 bid, now 60, now 70, $70 bid, now 70, bid 70, bid 70, bid 70, now 80, $80 bid, now 90, 90, 90, bid 90, bid 90, bid 90, 85, Jessica, bid 85, bid 85. I have you in 80. You in at 80. 85 now 90. 90
Yes.
now 95. Bid 5. 95
Yes.
now 100.
Yes.
105 to you, sir. Bid 105.
Yes.
105 now 10.
Yes.
10 now 20. Bid 120. Bid 120. 10 is bid. Bid
Laura,
120.
Laura, 120 is the bid. 125 now. Or Laura?
This one's very rare. There's only 499 left.
125, 150. Yes.
125 now 150. 175
Yes.
now 200. Bid $200, sir. 222. Bid 200. Bid 200. Sold. Sold for $175. Bidder number 338.
All right, hold on, Laura. Ladies and gentlemen, do you think that this young auctioneer from Pennsylvania has a future in the auction profession? I do. Okay, come on up. Hello, young man.
How you doing this evening? Where are you from? I'm Jake Lawley from Murdo, South Dakota.
Jake, what brings you to auction school?
I'm here at auction school. Kind of started auctioneering a few years back. Taught myself off of internet videos, and came to kind of perfect my skill and really take this somewhere and get into more farm sales and get into working as an auctioneer professionally.
Tell us about your family.
My mother and dad are at home on the ranch, probably putting up hay right now, and my sister is at home with her week-old baby boy that she had last week. So,
wow. What do we have to start on?
We have a beautiful hand-painted by a dear friend of mine from Eagle Butte, South Dakota. We call it Talking with the Boss. It's a beautiful sunset painting. Of course, you can all see it. And I'm assuming Paul wants me to sell it for $5.
Yes, sir.
5 now 10, I'm going to bid now 10, now 10, 15, now 15, now 20, now I'm going to bid now 20, now 25, now 25, now 30. Hand $30 now, I'm going to bid now 30, now 5, now 35, 40, 40, I'm going to bid now 45, now 50. Hand 55, now 60, now 60, I'm going to bid now $60 now 65. Hand $65 now, I'm going to bid now 65, where now 70. Hand $70 now, I'm going to bid now 70, now 70, $70 now, I'm going to bid now 70. Hand $70 now 75, now $75 now 75, I'm going to bid now 75, where? Hand $75 now, I'm going to bid now 75, I'm going to $75 now, I'm going to bid now 75. Come on, Jim, $75 now, I'm going to bid now 75. Hand $75 now, I know you want it. $75 now, the money's a good cause. $75 now, I'm going to bid now 75. $75 now, 75. $75 now, 75. 75, 75, now $80 now, 85. Hand $85 now, I'm going to bid now 85, 85, 85, $85 now, I'm going to bid now 85. $85 now, $85 now, sold it, $80. Put it on, 211. Nice little tin sign, America, let freedom ring, giving 5 where. Hand $5 now, I'm gonna been a 5 where. $5 now, I'm gonna been a 5 for 5, 5, 5, now 10. Hand $10 now, 15, 15, I'm gonna been a $15 where. Hand $15 now, I'm gonna been a 15, $15 now, I'm gonna been a 15. Hand 15, a $20 now, I'm gonna been a 20 where. $20 now, I'm gonna been a 20, na 20, na 20 where. $20 now, I'm gonna been a 20, na 20, got 15, na 20. Hand $20 now, I'm gonna been a 20 where. $20 now, 20, 20 where. $20 now, sold it. $15 right there on 339. 15 on 339.
Sell the gavel.
And the gavel. What'd you get? 5 where? 5, now 10, now 15, now 20, now 25, now 30, now 35. Hand 35, now $40 now, I'm gonna bid now 40, now 45, now 50. Hand $50 now, I'm gonna bid now 55, 55, now 60. Hand $60 now, I'm gonna bid now 60, now 60, 60, I'm gonna bid now $60 where? Hand $60 now, I'm gonna bid now 65, for 5, $65 now, I'm gonna bid now 65. Hand $65 now, I'm gonna bid now 65, for 5, $65 now 60, 70. Hand $70 now, I'm gonna bid now 70, now $70. I get you, Laura, 70. Hand $70 now, I'm gonna bid now 70 where? $70 now, I'm gonna bid now 70. Hand $70 last chance, $70 now, I'm gonna bid now 70. Sold it, $65. Put it on 186.
Oh yeah, thank you. Great job.
Hello, Angelo. This is you. No, Anne Marie.
Okay, we have Anne Marie here. Lutheran? Anne Marie Luthro. So tell us, Anne Marie, do you have any family here?
I have about 70 new family members right here.
Fantastic. Is there anybody watching online?
I think the world is watching online, I hope.
Fantastic. Yes, we do. And what's your first item up for bid?
My first item is...
For St. Jude.
For St. Jude, I actually have 2 items. You get your choice. They're my name tags. They have blood, sweat, tears. One of them may have a $100 bill. One of them may not.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's the story. One may have a $100 bill, one may not. $5.
$5, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, who had 10, 20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $30, $30, $30, 40, 40, 40, 40, who has 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, who has $50, that's half the cost, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 50, 50, 50, 50, who has $50, and 55, 55, 55, 55, who has 55, who has 55, who has 55, who has 55, 60, $60, thank you for 55, 60, 60, who has 60, and 70 now, $70, 70, 70, 70, 70, who has 70, 70, 70, 75, 75, 75, who has $75, 75, $75, 70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, sold to the cowboy in the back. $75, number 190.
Which one do you want? Takes them both. Right there. That's the best investment you can make. What's your number? 190. 190. Takes them both. 2 times the money. Takes them both. Ladies and gentlemen, Marie, they call her Annie M for short, don't they? Annie M. Here we go on a cane. $5, young lady.
$5 on this best parking in the house, and 10, and 10, and 10, who has $10 on the cane, and 15, 15, 15, $20 on the cane, and 20, and $20 on the cane, and 20, 20, 20, and who has 20? $25 on this cane, 25, 25, 25, who has 25? 25, $25 on this cane, 25, $30 on this cane, 30, 30, 30, who has 30? $30, 30, 30, 30, who has $30? 30, 30, $30, going, sold. $25. Bidder number 368, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the last item is a beautiful, fluffy quilt, a plush throw when you take your sewing basket out for a picnic. $5 on the nice soft throw.
We have 5, now 10, $10 on the pink throw, 20, $20 on the pink throw, 25 on the pink throw, $25, pink throw rhymes with Luthro, that's my name, $30 on the pink throw, $30, who has 30 on the pink throw, pink is the best color ever for you cowboys, pink, Who has $30 for this pink throw? And 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Who has $40? 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. $40, people. 40. $40. Going once. Going twice. The pink is sold for $35, number 208.
Ladies and
Thank
gentlemen,
you.
what about a round of applause for Annie M. and Marie? She's got personality plus. Good job. Come on up, Cody.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Cody Manspow from Lexington, Virginia. Today, my mom and my Aunt Misty is with me today. My mom actually worked for Paul this past week, making sure all of us underage kids are in bed. And then, and I have some of the most wonderful family and friends that, they've been blowing up my phone wanting to know when I will sell back in Virginia. So, guys, I love you. Madison, I love you, too. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know.
Hold on for just a second. You introduced your mom and your aunt. Would you ask them to stand up? They've been helping us all week and doing a wonderful job, Summer, and...
Ladies and gentlemen, from where I am in Virginia, we're the heart of the Shenandoah Valley, and we're the heart of the South, is what I like to say. And I will tell you what, all of y'all Civil War folks, General Robert E. Lee and General Stonewall Jackson is buried in my hometown. General Stonewall Jackson,
And young man, I've been there.
Have you really?
Down there at that white school, or that White House, way back in there when Stonewall Jackson passed away.
Well, you might have been there. It's a brick house.
What?
It's a brick house. It's a brick house right on Washington Street.
I had a couple beers that morning when I pulled in there.
And we got a VMI shirt and hat. VMI cut out more cadets than any other student for the Confederate Army. And 5, let's go, more than 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 35, 40. And 40, 5, now with the band, 45, 50, 55, 65, now with the band, 65. I'm 55, 65, 75, now with the band, $65, 75, now with the band, 65, 75. And 65, 75, now with the band, 70. One time now with the band, $65 to bed with JW, now with the band, $70. And $65 now with the band, $65 down him to be at 70, 70 now 5, 75 now 80 Lucas, $80 bid a pair, 80 one more time, Dad, don't look at him, look at me, $90 now, him to be at 80 go like it, now 80 now 5 now, 85, 90 Lucas, and 90 on him one more time now, 90, 85 now, 90, sitting on JW, you bought it, $85. 182 Sabire, we thank you.
On a gavel, $5, young man.
Hit 5, 10, 15, I'm 10, 20, now 25, 35, 45, now 55, 65, 75, 75, 85. Hit 75 bid, gotta be 85, 975, $85, 85, 95, 95 to 110. At $100 bin, I'm 95 right up here, gotta be $100 bill. I'm $95 with cotton down, him to be a $100 bill, $95, him to be 100. Cotton, you bought it at $95. 164 Shabire, 164. Thank you, buddy.
Now, my friend, I happen to know that you good folks from Virginia, there's no one in the country that's more patriotic than Virginians.
That's
and
right.
Here is, everyone remembers, no one forgets, POWs, MAA, you're not forgotten. Pardon me? I'm sorry? What?
That's right, we never forget. All righty, 5, let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45, now, number the band, 40, 45, 50, now, $55, 50 here, now, gotta be 5, and 55, now, number the band, 55, on him, $55, now, 50 over here, now, number the band, 5, 50, now, number the band, 5, $50, now, number the band, 5, I'm with you and Angelo at $50, now, number the band, 55, sold him Angelo's way at $50. 36 the buyer, we thank you, Angelo.
Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about this young man auctioneer from Virginia? The great state of Virginia.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joe Mass from Argyle, Wisconsin.
Joe, I know that you've been pretty darn busy last week. Tell us about yourself. Well, just kind of what you've been doing and what brought you to the auction school.
I always wanted to do this, and I came here in February, and I had an auction that weekend, so I had to do a split. So I'm back today and tomorrow to finish it. Been doing really well in the auction business, just working as a contract auctioneer, and there's a lot of people I'd like to thank. So I'd like to thank Norman Helmuth. He's one of the first guys that stepped out and asked me to come help him sell. That was meant a whole lot to me. I'd actually like to ask Norman to come up and work the ring for me.
I think that's a great idea.
And I've got my whole family here, my wife and my daughters, my youngest son, and then Chris here's my oldest son. So
pretty darn nice family. And away we go.
All right, on the first item there, we've got a welcome sign and a hat. And if you want Paul to sign that hat, there's a piece of paper up underneath. He can sign it. If you don't want him to, that's fine. All right, what do you say on them there? Bit of $5 bid, and let's go. I'm about a 5, I'm a 10, bit of 10, out of 15, 20, make it 25, not a bid, not 35, 45, 55, 55, 65, 75, 75, 75, bid of 75, not a bid. I'm bid of 65, 75, bid of 75, not a bid, make it 75, not a bid, I'm bid of 65, not a bid, not 75, not a bid, not 85, 85, 85, bid of 85, not a bid. I'm bid of 75, not 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, bid again there, sir, 95, not a bid. I'm bid of 85, 95, 95, bid of $90 bid, how about a $90, not 95, 95, 95, bid a $95 bid, and I'm bid a $90 bid, not 5 and a $95 bid, and I'm bid a $90 bid, not $95 bid, nah. Sold them $90 to number.
What an auctioneer.
183, 183.
183 on a cane.
$5 bid, a 10 bid, a 10 bid, I'm bid, I'm bid, $15 bid, a 20, $25 bid, a 35, 35, 35, maybe 25, not 30. I'm bid a 25, not $30 bid, and make a $30 bid, and I'm bid a 25 bid, not $30 bid, and make a 30, bid a $30 bid, and I'm bid a 25 bid, and not $30 bid, and make a $30 bid, and I'm bid a 25, not $30 bid, and sold them $25 bid to number 218, 218. Oh.
Now, Joe, I know being Amish, you don't have a tractor at home, but you certainly have a barn that looks like that.
I sure do have a tractor.
You do?
Yes, I do. Yes,
I
sir.
didn't know that.
Yep. All right, on the sign there, what do you say on them?
Is it John Deere?
It's a John Deere.
I'll be darned. Right there.
All right, what do you say on them? Bit of $5 bid, let's go. I'm bid of 5, I'm a 10 bid of 10, 10, and bid of $10 bid, and I'm bid of $5 bid, and 10, 15, 15 bid of 15, $15 bid, and make a $15 bid, and make a 15, 15, $20 bid. I'm bid of 20, now bid of 15, $20 bid, and make a $20 bid, and I'm bid of 20, $25 bid, and make a $25 bid. Yeah, a bid of $20 bid, not 5, not $25 bid, and make a 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I'm bid of 20, not $25 bid. I'm bid of 25, 20 over here now, 25, 25, 20 left side. You're out. I'm bid 20 on the right side here. You bid 25, bid 25. I'm bid $20 bid, $25 bid, sold them $20 to number 365, 365. Thank you, sir.
Well done, Mr. Joe Mass, our Amish friend. Good job.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Chris Mass. I'm from Argyle, Wisconsin. I'm Joe's son.
Tell us about your week, Chris.
It's been a great week. I've made a new family here, so will the class of 2016 please stand up? Thank you.
Well done. Now, Joe already introduced your family, but would you just do it again because we think they're wonderful people.
Sure. My mom, my sisters are back there, my little brother, Owen's sitting there, so.
Well done. Okay, what do we have to start on?
We got this plaque here. The best memories are made on the farm. So here we go. Hey, what you want to do? You want a bit of $25, bit of 50 and a 75, make a 75 bit, 100, a 100, bit, 100 bed. And I'm bit of 75 here. Would you bid 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter a bed? And 100 and a quarter here. Would you bid 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, make 100 and a half? And I'm bid 100 and a quarter and a half, make 100 and a half. And now 75, make 175 not a bed. And I'm bid 150 here. Would you bid 75, make 175 not a bed, and 200 a bed. And I'm bid 175 here. Would you bid 2? And bid 200 a bed. Would you do 200 a bed? And I'm bid 175. Would you bid an 80? Make 180, bid 180 bid 180. And I'm bid 175 over here. Would you bid 180 bid? And also. I'm bid 175 here. Would you bid 180 bid? And 175 would you bid $180 and I sold $175 buyer number 196 buys.
196 a buyer on a cane.
Alrighty, on the cane, let's go here. Bid a 5 not a bid. And if I find that here, would you bid a 5 not a 5? Make a 5 not a bid. Would anybody want to bid a 5? And did a 5 not a 10? Make a 10 not a 10 not a 15. 15 not my 15 and a 20. Make a 20 and a 25. Bid 25 and a 30. Make a 30. Make a $30 bid. And I'm at 25 on the left side. 30. Make a $30 bid. Make a $30 bid now. 30. Make a 35. Make a 35 not a bid. And I'm at a 30 here. Would you bid a 5? Make a 35 not a bid. And I'm at a 30 here. Would you bid a 35? And I'm at a 30. Make a 35 not a bid. A 30 and a 35. Bid a 32 and a half. Would you do 32 and a half? 32 and a half and 32 and a half. Anybody at 32 and a half? You're in. $30 and 32 and a half. And I sold at $30 buyer number 182 buys.
182, and the last, I know up there in your country, you've got a lot of big white-tailed deer, and that's
We
what
sure
that is
do.
right there. 5 and now 10.
Alrighty, make a 5 out of bed. And 5 out of 10, out of 10, out of 15, 15 out of 15, out of 20, make a 20 out of bed. And 15 here, would you make a 20, make a 20 out of bed, 15, and make a 20 out of bed. And I made a 15 and back, 20 now, 5, make a 25, and a 30, make a 30 now, 5, make a 35, and a 30, and 30, and a 35 out of bed. And I made a 35, and I made a 30, and 30 here, and would you bid a 35 out of bed. And I made a 30 here, would you do 2 and a half, 32 and a half, would you do 32 and a half, 32 and a half, anybody at a 32 and a half. And I sold a $30 buyer number. 196 buys at $30.
Hey, folks, what do you think about this Amish auctioneer? Huh?
Thank you.
Pretty handy kid, I'll tell you.
Paul. I'm 22.
Are you? Get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at this young man right here. His name is Chris Mast. I want you to look at him because you're going to hear a lot more about him in the future, I'll guarantee you.
Thank you, Paul.
Good job. Hello, Braden.
Hi, my name is Braden McCurdy. I'm from Wichita, Kansas. Online, I do have viewing in. My father, my wonderful wife back home, and then I think my sister in Texas is watching, and then also my mother-in-law in Branson. So they're spread out all over the place. Tonight, my first item.
Hold on just a second. Get over here. You know, folks, I'd like to talk about Braden just a little bit. He's kind of a third-generation auctioneer, I think. And his family's from Topeka, Kansas. They run Wichita, I'm sorry. And they run an excellent, excellent auction business down there. His sister Megan is an international champion auctioneer. And they're just the nicest, nicest folks you've ever seen in your life. In addition to that, they built an office building in their hometown that is the nicest auction building I've ever seen in my life.
Thank you.
So what do we have to start on?
First item up is a digital tape recorder. This is a Sony. If any of you have ever been involved in selling real estate, this is the perfect item to start your auction business. This allows you to digitally record the auction, and you can load it off onto your computer. All right, somebody said it in. Give $10 bidder now 10. $10 bidder now 20, 20 now 30. $30 bidder now 40, 40 now 50, now 60, now 70. $70 bidder now 70. $70 bidder, would you bid 70, 70, 70. $60 bid now 70. $60 bidder now 70, 70, 70. Would you bid 70? Thank you now 80. $70 bidder now 80, 80, 80. How about 85? I bid 80 over here, 85. $80, 85. Would you bid an 85? $80 bidder now 85, 85, 85. Sold it. $85 buyer number, or $80 buyer number. 339. Thank you, sir. All right, next up is a cane. Next item is a cane. I bid $5 bidder now 10. $10 bidder now 15. 15. Would you bid a 15? $15 bidder now 20. 20. Would you bid a 20? $20 bidder now 25. Now 30. Would you bid 30? 30. 30. Would you bid a 30? $25 bidder now 30. 30. 30. Would you bid 30? Now 40. 35. Would you go 35? 35. $30 bidder now 35. $30 bidder now 35. 35. 35. Sold it. $30 buyer number 357. Thank you, Kevin.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Braden is not a cowboy, but he lives in cowboy country. And we're going to sell an original cowboy toy. It's the hidden and the heel toy. And we keep one here all week. And the young cowboys have a lot of fun with it. And you know where we're going to start it, Braden?
How much?
Give you a lot of room. $5.
5, now 10. $5 bidder now 10, now 15. Would you bid 15? Now 20, 21, 25. 25 now 30, 30, 35 now 40. $40 bidder 45 now 50. $50 bidder now 60, 60. Would you bid a 60? $55 bidder now 60. $50 bidder 60 now 70. 60. Would you bid a 70? $60 bidder. How about 65? $65 bidder now 65. Would you bid a 65? 65 now 70. $65 bidder now 70. Now 75. 75 now give 80. 75, 80 now 80. Now would you get 85? Would you give 85? $80 is the bid. 85. 85. Sold it. $80. Buyer number 159. 159. Thank you, sir.
Good job. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hold on just a second. Hello, Lonnie McCurdy. Hello, Megan. Hello, Mrs. McCurdy. Braden did a wonderful job this week. He'll be home on Sunday sometime. How about a round of applause for this third-generation auctioneer? Good job. Hey, Beth, could you hold for just a second, please? Folks, we're going to draw. Vicki, are you ready? We're going to draw for $20. And that young lady right there, would you come up and draw for me? She doesn't want to draw. That's okay. I know people have done that my whole life. How about this young lady right here, Llewellyn? Llewellyn's not afraid of me. We're going to draw for $20, Llewellyn. And if you draw your husband's name, boy, I'll tell you. And for $20, stay if you were here, if you will, Llewellyn. And the winner is?
Doug Bell.
Doug Bell, are you here? Doug Bell, you don't have to be all there, but you do have to be here to win. Doug Bell, are you here? Doug Bell once, Doug Bell twice. Again, Llewellyn. Doug says, I'm not sticking around for $20. Kirk Delzell, where are you at, Kirk Delzell? Are you here? Vicki Delzell, right there. You won $20. Llewellyn, stay up here a minute. All right, keep on drawing for another $20. And another $20 goes to Marilyn Menke. Hey, Marilyn! Be darned. See Vicki to get your See Vicki to get your $5. Okay. Okay. One more time for $20. Marilyn won $20. That's good. We call her Queenie. And Cindy Shetler, Andy Shetler. Andy's right here. You won $20. Okay, come on up, Beth. Thank you very much, Llewellyn, from down in Tennessee.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bethany McLaughlin. I'm from Dilworth, Minnesota.
Tell us about what brought you to auction school and how's your week been?
I'm a second-generation auctioneer. My dad, Jim, and my uncle, Dave, they're identical twins, and they own their own auction company in Dilworth, Minnesota.
And how's your week been?
My week's been very, very fun. I've made a lot of friends, and I have a new family, and it's been really, really fun learning the business and everything.
You've done a wonderful job.
Thank you.
Hey, folks, what do you think? Now, I happen to know your dad graduated from auction school, is it 30 years ago? 31 years ago this week. Should we ask him to come up and work the ring?
He better.
Come on up, Jim. What do we have to sell, young lady?
What I'm selling, it's a 1921 crisscross shaving razor blade sharpening kit with the razor and everything. It also happens to be the first item my dad sold at an auction.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, I'll be darned. Okay, well, you know the starting price, $5.
$5 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 35 now, 40 now, 45 now, 50 now, 50, 50, 50, 50. 50 now, 60, 60 now, 70, 70, 70, 60 now, 70, 70 now, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90. Would you give 100, 100, 110? Now 110, would you give 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, $100 bid now, 110, 110, 110, 110, $100 bid now, 110, 110, 100, 110, sold, $100 buyer, 198.
98. On a cane, $5.
$5 bid now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, $5 bid now, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, I'm on the left, now 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, 30, 30, 25 now, 30, 35 now, 30 bid now, 35 now, 35 now, 35 now, 35, sold it, $30 buyer,
177.
171.
Good
171.
eye. Good eye there. Now, I happen to know that you folks up in Minnesota are just about as good as they get. It says live free, gather with family, make memories. God bless America, the land that I love. Let freedom ring. How's that? $5 on this item.
$5 bid now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 15 now, 15. I got you in 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20, 20, 20 now, 25 now, 25. 25 bid now, 25 now, 25 now, 30, 30, 30, 35 now, 35 now, 35, 35, 35, 30, 35 now, 40. 40, 11 now, 40, 40, 40, would you give 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, I'm out front, now 45, 45, 35 now, 40 now, 45 now, 45 now, 45 now, 45, sold it, $40, buyer 365.
365. Ladies and gentlemen, this young lady is from the great state of Minnesota. There's her dad, Jim. Jim, you've done a good job with her. And please say hello to Dave. How about a round of applause for this Minnesota auctioneer?
Thank you.
Next auctioneer.
My name is Mike McManus. I come from eastern Iowa, in a little town called DeWitt, just north of Davenport.
And tell us about your family, Mike.
I'm married. I have a daughter. And what else you want to know?
Well, that's all.
Pretty exciting stuff, huh?
Well, some of the other things I'd like to know is your Social Security number, bank routing numbers.
8402.
All right, what do we have to start on?
We've got a 6-piece Pyrex set. Who'll start the bid at $5? $5 down to 10, now 10, 10, 10, down to 10, 10 down to 10. Now 15, 15, 15, down to 15, 15, down to 15. 20, now down to 20, down to $20, 20. How about 25, 25, 30, 30, 30 down now 30, 30, 30, 30 now 30, 35, 35 down to 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40 down, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. I'm at 35. Over here I need $40 now 40. $40, we'll get $40 now 45. 45 now 45 now 45 now 45. Sold it for $40. Bidder number 204. Thank you very much.
204, okay. Now, here's something that everybody can use. It says the Man Cave Hunters Only right here, $5.
$5 now, 5 now, 10, 10, 10, $10 now 10, now 15, 15, now 20, now 20, 20, 25 now, 25, 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 35. Now 40, now 40, I've got 35 here, now 40, now 45, 45, $45, now 45, 45, 45. One more time around at $45. Sold it for $40 to bidder number 198. Like the hand signals. Nicely done.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
One more.
This is the next item. And it says, she is the perfect combination of a princess and a warrior.
That'll go nice with that
The man
Pyrex.
that made this has been divorced 4 times, ladies and gentlemen. So anyway, we're going to sell it. $5.
5 right here, now 5. Down here 10, I got 10, now 15, 20, 20, 25, now 20, 30, 35, now 40, 45, now 45, now 50, 50, 50, now 50, 55. We're at 50, we got 50 here, correct? $50 right here. I need 55. I got 55 here now, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 80 here, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 15, 115, 120, 25, 30, 35, 35. I'm at 35. I'm at 135 right here. $135. Going once. Sold it for $135. Thank you very much. To bidder number 341. Thank you.
Come on up here. Eric, give him that microphone. Now, Marvin and Llewellyn requested that we sell that, and I didn't know exactly why, but I think he's going to tell us.
Well, Kendall wanted to carry this and give it to this family. We had a little young girl. She had cancer, and it was terribly bad. She went through it. They sent her on one of the trips and all, but she passed away, and Kendall wanted to present this to her dad.
Well, Marvin.
And she what? And everybody knew her as Princess.
Princess, and that was the name. So
that's just what they called her.
Yeah.
She is on Facebook and everywhere in our
Well,
town.
Marvin and Llewellyn, it doesn't surprise me with the folks you are and the good hearts that you bought that and you're going to give that to the family. Good job.
And you was talking about there's some bad people in the world. The guy that set up her trust fund, a friend of the family's, they got ready to pay off, and he stole $37,000.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
But he had to put it back.
But also
and he's probably going to the penitentiary.
But I also got another question for you, Alexander. You and I have been friends for a long time. Why, during that part, do you look at me when you said there's bad people in the world and they embezzled $37,000, and the only person you were looking at was me when you were talking about that? What? Come on up. Come on up.
Hello, Tanner. Hello. I'm Tanner Olson from Sand Hills of Bartlett, Nebraska.
Tell us about yourself, my friend. Step right up here.
All right. Well, run a cow-calf operation, raise and trade some horses around.
And tell us about your family.
Well, Mom and Dad are at home. Probably not watching. They don't know how to run a computer very good, so hopefully they're taking care of my horses.
Now, you said you live on a ranch. Do you run some mother cows, some mama cows?
Yep, cow-calf.
How many cows do you run?
About 1,800 pair.
And how big is your ranch?
About 30,000 acres.
Are you ready, folks? This kid lives on 30,000 acres in the state of Nebraska. 30,000 acres. That's a pretty big place, I'll tell you. What do we have to start on?
Oh, got the car kit here. It's got jumper cables, tow rope, a few other things, everything you need. Only $5 now, $5 now, $10 now, $15, $15 now, $20 now, $20 now, $25, $25 now, $30 now, $5 now, $40 now, $5, $50, $40 now, $55 now, $60, $55 now, $60, $55 now, $60, $55 now, $60, one more time, $55 now, $60, and I have sold it right here to Mike. 225. 55. Put on 225.
On a gavel
on the
for
gavel
$5.
here. On the gavel here. $5 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 5 now, 20 now, 30 now, 30 now, 5, 35 now, 40 now, 45 now, 50, 55 now, 50. 55 now, 60. I'm at 65 now, 65 down here, and it's 60 now, 5 now, 65. I have sold it right down here. Put it on 175.
175, and here's a 10 that says, welcome to our refuge. Drop in for a while. It's got a pair, mallard drake and a mallard hen. $5, and let's have an auction.
All right, $5 now, 10 now, 15 now, $15 now, 15, $10 down here now, 15,
yes.
$15 now, 20
yes.
now, 20 now, 5, 25
yes.
now, 25 now, 30 now, $30 down here
yes.
now, 30 now, 5, 35
yes.
now, 40 now, 45, 40 now, 5
yes.
down here now, 5 now, $50
yes.
now, $55 down here now. What do you make? 5 now, 50 now, 5. What do you make at 5? I have sold it, $50.
What's your number?
Put it on.
66, he
Put
said.
it on 66.
Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about this Nebraska auctioneer? Before you go. Yeah, that's right. Let's give him a hand. How's that sound? I've got to ask you, are you a Cornhusker?
You bet, Cornhusker all the way.
Okay.
We're building a couple building years. We're coming around though.
Hello, I'm Bryce Opie. I'm from Eldon, Missouri.
What's happening down in Missouri?
Same thing in northern Missouri. It's hot.
It's hot. How's your week been at school?
It's been awesome. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience, that's for sure.
And tell us about your family.
My family, my father runs a trucking firm called Opie's Transport, and they haul food-grade products all around the North America. And we're pretty
all right,
dedicated.
we got a what do we got here?
We got a Zebco rod and a Shakespeare pole, all attached.
All right, $5.
$5 now, 5 now, 10 now, $10 now, 10, $10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25 now, 25 now, 30 now, 35 now, 40 now, $40 now, 40, 45, 45 now, $45 now, 40, 45. What do you give? 45 now, 42 and a half now, 2 and a half, and a half, 2 and a half. Sold it $40 ties away. 357.
All right, on a gavel, $5.
What do you give? $5 now, 10 now, $10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, $20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25 now, 30 now, 30, 35 now, 35 now, 40, $40 now, 45 now, 50 now, 55 now, 55 now, $60 now, 65 now, 70 now, $70 now, $70 now, 70 now, $70 now, 65 now, 70. Sold it 65 ties away.
Well done, well done. You've got 357.
357.
All right, and I know down in the great state of Missouri, it says our cabin welcomes everyone. $5, now 10.
$5 now, 10 now, 10, $10
yes.
now, 10 now, $15
yes.
now, 15 now, 20 now, $20 now, 20
yes.
now, 25 now, 25 now, 5
yes.
25 now, 30 now, $30
yes.
now, 35 now, 35 now, $35
yes.
now, 40 now, $40 now, 45
yes.
now, 45 to 5 54 45 now, $45 now, 40 now, 45 now, $40 now, 45. Sold it $40.
Number is 96, he said. Number 96.
96.
All right, young man, you did a great job. How about a round of applause here, folks? Good job. Hold on for just a second. If you're part of the class, we want to invite you to come on in and take a seat. There's some folks that are standing out there, and I know you want to support your fellow classmates, so if you're part of the class or if you're standing in the back, come on, take a seat and help us out here a little bit. We've got a little bit of time to go, but come on down. I know visiting is important and so on, but I want to make sure that all of us support each other in the class as much as possible. If you're outside, if you're in the class, now if you're not in the class, you don't have to, but otherwise, we even got them coming from the door out there. They were in the hallway. Come on in. That's right. Thanks a lot, you guys. We appreciate it.
I was afraid there weren't enough people in here, so I appreciate it.
There is now.
My name's Ty Patton from Wichita, Kansas.
Tell us about what you're doing down in Mason City all the way from Wichita?
Well, I started working in the auction industry about a year ago. I was lucky enough to get a job with the McCurdy family and fell in love with the industry. And after going to our state convention, decided I was going to go to auction school, and I came to the best, so here I am.
And besides getting a degree from the Worldwide College of Auctioneering, do you have any other degrees?
Yeah, I have a law degree. So I thought because people like auctioneers, I'd kind of balance it out and get that degree on top of my law degree. So
that's pretty good. How about a law degree plus an auctioneer diploma? That's pretty good. And Ty, tell us about your family back in Wichita.
My wife has stayed at home this week with our 14-month-old. So if he's done teething, I'll be back Sunday. If not, I'll stay up here for another week. But no, I really appreciate her, doing that for me, letting me come up here and have the opportunity. And I think my dad, mom, maybe sister, who all knows, maybe brother-in-law somewhere, all watching. So
Glad they're listening.
Bit early, bit often.
Nice family. Braden, would you like to work the ring for your fellow McCurdy Auction Company person? What do we have here?
Well, we have a selfie stick because we all know social media is important, and all these millennials will need a selfie stick. And Ben Bevins told me he'd start me at 5 because he wants it and he loves selfies. So
Folks,
I'm at 5.
now folks, listen, I would never throw cold water on anything, but you don't have to worry about me bidding on a selfie stick. I'm not interested in a selfie stick. Go ahead.
All right, $5 now 10. $5 now 10 now 15. $15 now 15 now 15 now 20. $15 now 20 now 25. $20 now 25 now 25 now 30. $25 now 30 now 30 now 30. $25 now 30 now 35. $35 now 35 now 40. $35 now 40 now 40 now 40. $35 now 45. $45 now 45 now 45 now 50. $50 now 55. $50 now 55 now 55 now 55. $50 now 55 now 5 now 5 now 5. And I've sold it. $50, number 194.
194, good job. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a bear, and it's got the vest on it from the Worldwide College of Auctioneering, $5.
5 now 10. $5 now 10 now 15 now 20. $20 now 25 now 30. $25 now 30 now 30 now 35. $30 now 35 now 35 now 40 and now 45. $40 now 45 now 45 now 45 now 50. $45 now 50 now 50 now 55. $50 now 55 now 55 now 55 now 60. $55 now 60. $55 now 60 now 60 now 65. $55 now 65 now 65 now 65. $60 now 65. And I've sold it Braden's Way, $60, number 197. That's for Asa. That's nice of the McCurdy family. Thank you.
Right there. Okay, on a gavel, $5.
$5 now 10. Now 10, now 15, now 20, now 25, now 30. $30 now 35, now 40. $35 now 40, now 45, now 50. $50 now 55. $50 now 55, now 60. $60 now 65, now 65, now 65. $60 now 65. $60 now 65, now 65, now 5. $60 now 5, now 70. $65 now 70. $65 now 70, now 70, now 70. $65 now 70. And I sold it $65, number 163. Thank you.
Hold on just a second. You get back here. Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, here is an attorney and an auctioneer and a good man from the top of his head to the bottom of his feet. And how about a big round of applause for this Kansas auctioneer with the McCurdys out of Wichita.
Appreciate it.
Good job, young man. He's a good kid.
My name's Andy Phipps. I'm from Matfield Green, Kansas. I live out in the middle of nowhere, right in the middle of Flint Hills, the prettiest place in the U.S.
It is. How's your week been at school?
Week's been great. I've met a lot of great people here at the Worldwide. Teachers have been really good. A lot of integrity that's been shown. That's probably been the biggest thing that's impacted me. There's no better people than right here in this room, so I've really appreciated that.
That's nice of you to say that. And how about your family?
My mom and dad are probably watching at home, so hey, Mom. I'm the youngest of 5. All my older brothers and sisters are home and close, so we're a big family. So
Sounds good. What do we have to start on?
All right, we got a Marshall Crock from Marshall, Texas. It's a number 3. 5, here, and a 5, double, here, and a 5, and a 10, here, and a 10, and a 10, and a 15, and a 15, and a 20, here, and a 20, double, 20, and a 20, and a 20, 10, 25, 25, double, 20, and a 30, and a 30, and a 35, and a 35, and a 40, here, and a 40, double, 40, and a 45, 45, and a 50, and a 50, double, 50, and a 50, and a 50, and a 50, double, 50, and a 50, would you now 50? One more time, 50, and a 55, and a 55, double, here, and a 50, and a 50, 55, 55, would you now 50, here, and a 50, double, 50, and a 50, would you now 50, 55? Sold it, $50 number your way, Ty. 179, thank you. All right, we got a cane. 5, here, and a 5, double, and a 5, and a 5, and a 10, here, and a 10, double, 10s, and a 10. Would you now 10, double, 10, and a 15, 15, and a 15, 15, would you now 15, and a 20, here, and a 20, double, 20, and a 25, and a 25, 25, and a 30, here, and a 30, double, 30s, and a 30, would you now 30, here, and a 30, double, 30s, and a 30, would you now 30, 30, would you, it'll hold you up on a bad day. 30, would you now 30, here, and a 30, double, 30s, and a 30, would you now 30, sold at $25 your way. 202, thank you.
Do you have any man caves over there where you're from?
Lots of them.
All right, here says man cave. The man stays in the cave.
There we
Whatever
go.
that
Mark
says.
your territory. 5, here, and a 5, double, here, and a 5, and a 5, double, here, and a 5, and a 5. Would you get me started? 5, here, and a 5, double, here, and a 5, and a 10, here, and a 10, double, 10s, and a 10. Would you now 10? 10, double, 10, here, and a 10. Would you now 10, here, and a 10, a 15, 15, and a 15, double, 15, and a 15, 15, a 20, here, and a 20, double, 20, 10, 20, and 20, 25, 25, double, here, and a 25. One more time. 25, would you now 25? Start yours today. 25, double, here, and a 20, here, and a 20, 25, and a 25, double, 20, 25. Sold at $20 your way. Number 172. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this auctioneer? And I want to tell you, this kid, class, he has the best sense of humor, doesn't he? He's always saying something funny. Good job.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jessica Pluff. I'm from Kansas City, Missouri by way of Olathe, Kansas. And my mom surprised me yesterday by showing up for support. My adorable husband is at home watching, watering my plants, feeding our dog, and not setting our house on fire. My father-in-law is watching with him, as long as my brother and sister are also watching as well. So thanks for your support. I appreciate it.
Well, nice family. How's your week been?
My week has been awesome. I have learned so much, more than I was expecting to learn. Made some good friends, and really had a good time.
And Jessica had the distinction this week of being the only person in, well, I wouldn't say, maybe with the exception of myself and a couple others, but she's eating for 2. But there's a reason she's eating for 2, not the rest of us.
It's been kind of awesome because I get to go to the front of the line every time, so it's pretty fun.
Not our baby. What are you? Your baby.
My baby with Matt.
Tell us about. Look at Vicky. Jeez. Okay, tell us about your little baby that you're carrying and when it's going to be born, et cetera, et cetera.
Our baby is going to be born at Thanksgiving. We find out next week what we're having. This is our first one. Auction school was on my bucket list before I found out that I was pregnant. It was like, hey, if I'm going to have a baby, maybe we should, knock this off the list. Not at the same time, but it's been really fun. So.
Well done. Wonderful to start a family, young lady. What do we have to start on?
We have a 4th of July basket, everything that you need for the 4th. We have sparklers, those little poppy things when you throw them. There's koozies, snacks, candy, and swizzle straws.
$5, everybody.
Now 5 now, 5 now. Would you give me 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15, 15, 20 now, 20 now. Would you give me 20 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now. Would you bid 30 now? Would you bid? Folks, it's for the children. 30 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 50 now, 50 now. Would you bid 50 now? 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 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now. All in, all through. I sold at $40. Number 198. 198's my buyer. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is a little Worldwide College of Auctioneering bear with the logo on it. And away we go. $5, young lady.
$5 now, 10 now, 10 now. Would you give me 10 now, 15, 20, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25 now, 20 over here now, 25, 25, 25. Would you give 25 now, 30 now, 30 now? Would you give 30 now? Who'd you give me 30 now? Now 35 now, 35 now, 35 now, 35 now. I'm 30 over here. Would you give me 35 in the back? Thank you, sir. Now 35 now, 40 now, 40 now. Would you give 40 now? 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now. 40, thank you. 40, 40 now, 45 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 70, 70, 70, 70 now, 70 now, 65. Sir, are you in at 65? 55? I sold it.
That's exactly right. You're right there. What's the number,
65 in the
please?
back.
339.
339. Thank you, sir. Oh, and it's for me. It's for the baby.
Justin.
Thank you
Justin,
very
that's
much.
very nice of you.
Thank you so much. Thank
Good
you.
job. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a New Haven quilt right there. And away we go. It should bring $100.
What size is the quilt, Paul?
Pardon?
What size is the quilt?
It's about
It's a full or queen quilt.
full or queen.
Send it to college with your kid, decorate their dorm room. We're going to start the bid at $5 now. 5 now, 5 now. Would you give me 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now? Would you give 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now? 20 now, 20 now, 20 now. Would you 20 now, 20 now? Thank you, ma'am. 20 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now. 40 over here. Would you bid 50 now, 50 now, 50 now? Who do you give me $50 now? Would you bid 50 now, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50? All in, all through. I sold it, $40. Braden's Way. Number 193, 193 is my
193.
buyer. Thank you very much.
Hold on just a second, Jennifer. Hey, Mom, I want to tell you, I want to say to you, you did a wonderful job with this young lady. She worked hard all week. She was well-liked in class. And thank you for coming over and supporting your daughter. Your mom really loves you a lot.
On that note, let me just say that the parents of the gentleman in our class did a really great job because I have never been treated better by a group of men, and I really appreciate it.
Thank you for saying that. Well done.
I'm Jared Preble from Oquito, Kansas.
How's your week been, Jared?
Oh, pretty good. It's been exciting, and I got to give it to Worldwide. You wouldn't have caught me up here a week ago, so they did pretty good. And my family's sitting right there, my mom and dad and sister.
Will you ask him to stand up, please?
They want you to stand up. There they go.
And tell us, what did you like most about this week?
Just the instructors. They were nice, helpful, and they always encouraging. And the kids in class were all real nice, or not kids, the people, gentlemen, ladies in class, all of them. They were real good.
All right, what do we have here?
We got a dry weather catfish. We had a drought come through, and we stocked our ponds with these. And the number 5 comes to mind. What do you think?
$5.
All righty, and $5 now, 5 now, 10 now, 15 to 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 35 now, 35 5 now, 30 now, $30 now, 35 5 now, 30 now, 35 now, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 or 35 now, 40 now, 40 sold out, $35. Buyer number 170, buyer number 170.
170, all right.
Oh, excuse me, 172.
I'm sorry, I said the wrong number. I apologize. How about a cane for $5?
All righty. It's a one of a kind, the only one we're selling now. And I think we're at about $30. Now 35. Now 35, 5, now 35, now 35. I'm in at $30, now 35.
Yes!
And 40. Now $40, now 40, $40.
Yes!
Now 40, now 45. Now 45, 5, now 45.
Bids up here.
All righty, now 40, now 45. Sold out, $40.
What's your number, Marv? 96 is the number he said.
Buyer
Number 96.
Buyer 96.
Good job, Marv. I live for opening day, it says here.
Oh, yes, sir. And $5 and a 10, a 10, $10 and a 10 where?
Yes.
I'm $5 now, 15 to $15 and a 15, 15,
Yes.
$10 and a 15 now, 20 to 20, $20 and a 20, $15 and a 20 now, 25 to 25, $5 and a 25. Sold out, $20. Buyer number 346, buyer number 346.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about this auctioneer here? Hold on, get over here. Give him a good round of applause. He's a good young man and a good auctioneer. Good job.
My name is Brody Raffin. I'm from Armstrong, British Columbia, Canada.
All right, now, Brody, tell us what brought you all the way from Armstrong, British Columbia down here.
Well, my grandpa was an auctioneer, my dad's an auctioneer, and my uncle's an auctioneer. And I just want to continue with the family tradition and be an auctioneer.
And besides auctioneer, have you had any other accomplishments in your life?
I've had a few. I've done a few grappling tournaments and whatnot, but nothing compared to the first few days of being here and how scared I was and how far I came at first. And it's just amazing. Everybody here is so nice and so supportive. I just want to thank everyone here for helping me out and come a long way.
So I'm going to ask you again, have you had any other accomplishments in your life?
I just mentioned that.
You did? Yeah. You said grappling.
Grappling is jiu-jitsu.
Oh, well, what in the heck? Folks, I happen to know Brody's dad very well. His name is Don Raffin from up in Armstrong, British Columbia. Also, his uncle, Peter. And they are in our Hall of Fame, Hall of Champions over here. And so you come from pretty royal stock, young man. And how's your week been?
My week has been awesome.
What do you like most about it?
Just getting to come down here, come out of my comfort zone, and meet a bunch of new people and learn to sell.
Here we go. I know your dad's listening in. $5. What do we got?
Oh, we're going to auction off tickets to mine and Paul's cage match after the auction.
For you folks that are not familiar, this young man has won about 5 or 6 jiu-jitsu tournaments. I mean, championships. And I challenged him to a cage match the other night. And then I called my wife, Suzanne, and we doubled my insurance. So I think that she's going to be fine. Go ahead.
We have a hat from my dad's auction back in Armstrong. It's from the 53rd anniversary of the auction, and we're going to start the bidding off at $5. On $5, no 5, no 10, no $10, no 15, no 15, no $15, no 20, no $20, no 25, no $25, no 30, no $30, no 30, no $30, no 35, no $35, no 40, no $40, no 40, no $40, no 40, now 45, no 45, no 50, no 50, no $50, no 50, no $50, no 50, no 55, no 55, no 55, no 55, no 50, no 60, no $60, no 60, no 60, no 65, no 65, no 65, no 70, no $70, no 70, no 75, no 75, no 75, no $75, no 75.
$100 right here.
$100 now, 110 now, 110 now, 120 now, 120 now, 120 now,
125 right here.
125. $130, $140 now, 140,
$150 right here.
155. 180, 180, 180, now
$200.
Now 200, now 210, now 2 1/4, now 2 1/2, 2 1/2, now 2 1/2, now 2 1/2, now 2 1/2, now 2 1/2. Would you go 250, now 260, 260, 260, 260. Would you go 260, $260? I have $260, now 270.
He's right. I don't have enough money.
270, now 270, now 270, now 270, now 270. I have 260, now 270. Sold it. $260. To one bidder, 164.
164. Butch, come here a minute. Tell me about that. Real quick. You know, folks, we're one big family here. I was bidding for Donnie Raffin because Donnie's my good friend and up in Canada. Butch says you don't have enough money, and I don't because Butch is independently wealthy, and I'm not. But anyway, there's a reason Butch bought that cap.
I was until I bought that cap, but not now. But when I was this young man's a little younger than him, 18, I went to Canada and competed in a contest there. It was a first-timers contest, and this young man's dad was so good to me. You just don't forget those things. And they treated me like royalty up there, and I actually was lucky enough to win that junior competition in 1983. So that's the story, and I'm going to be good to him.
Well done. Come on up. You got 2 more items. Donnie Raffin, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, his dad was one of the greatest bronc riders in Canada's history. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a Lombardi. It says the measure of who you are is what you do with what you have. And here's a kid right here that got beat good his first jiu-jitsu match. And he worked and worked and worked and worked, and then he won 5 or 6 tournaments after that, championships. Vince Lombardi, young man, your dad, if he was here, he'd be bidding on it. $5. Let's go.
We'll start the bidding off at 5, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 50, now 50, now 20, now 20, now $20, now 20, now 25, now $25, now 30, now $30, now 30, now $30, now 30, now $30, now 30, now $30, now 30. I have $25, now 30, $25, now 30. Now 35.
Yes.
No 35. No 35.
Yes.
No 35. No 40. No
Yes.
$40. No 40. No $40. No
Yes.
45. No 45. No 50. No 50. No
Yes.
50. No 55. No 55. No $55. No 55. No $55. No 55. Sold it. Your way.
Right over here. It goes to 190, 190. How about a cane? $5. Let's go.
On $5, now 5, now 5, now 10, no 10, no $10, no 15, no
Yes.
15, no 15, no 20, no $20,
Yes.
no 20, no 25,
Yes.
no $25,
Yes.
no 30, no $30, no 35,
Yes.
no $35, no 40, no $40,
Yes.
no 40, no 45, no 45, no $45, no 45, no $45, no 45, no $45, no 45,
Yes.
no 50, no
Yes.
50, no $50, no 50,
Yes.
no 55, no 55, no $55, no 55, no $55, no 60, no 60, no $60, no 60, no $60, no 60, no $60, no 60. Sold it.
$55 to number 199. 199. Hold on just a second, Brody. You know, folks, and class can tell you, there's nobody in class that I saw this week that climbed a bigger hill than Brody. The first time that he got in front of instructors, his face was as red as this box right here, and he just overcame so much, and he never quit. I tell you what, I thought I could whip him in that cage match, but I'm kind of wondering now if I bit off more than I could chew. Donnie Raffin up in Canada, thank you very much. You got a wonderful boy here. Good job. You had a good run.
Hi, my name is Travis Revel, and I come to you from Hutchinson, Kansas.
Hutchinson, Kansas?
That's correct.
Hutchinson, Kansas. Isn't that where Kevin Borger's from, is Hutchinson, Kansas? All right. Tell us about your family.
Well, I want to give a little shout out to my brother-in-law first off. He's sitting in the back of the room, Brian Waldschmidt. He come through Worldwide about 2 years ago, and he's the reason that I come and decided to try it out today. I also want to say hi to my wife Jill and my little girls, Avery and Ellie. Avery's 3 and Ellie is 1.5 years. I know they're at home in front of the TV cheering on Dad, and I appreciate that.
You're a good man, Charlie Brown. What do we have to start on?
Well, in Kansas, of course, we like our big white-tailed deers. We like to hang them on the wall. So I've got a little print here. It's got 3 of them in it. And let's sell it at $5 now. $5 now 10. $10 now 10, 10, 10 with $10 now 10. $10 now 10, 10, 10. Would you bid $10 now 10, 10? Now 15, 15. Would you bid $15 now 15? $15 now 20 now 20 now 20 now. Would you bid 20? Now 25, 5, 5. Would you bid 25, 5, 5, 25? 20 now 25, 5, 5, 25. 20 now 25, 5, 5. Any night last time, would you bid 25? Sold it, $20. Bidder 170, $20 bidder 170. Thank you very much.
Good job, Travis. How about selling this tin made in America?
Let's start at $5 now. $5 now, $5 now, 10, 10, 10. Would you bid $10 now, 10, 10, 10. Would you bid $10 now, 10? $5 now, 10, 10, 10. Would you bid $10 now, 15, 15, 15. Would you bid $15 now, $15 now, 15, 15. $15 now, 15. Now 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20. $15 now, 20, now 20, now 20, now 20. Anybody now 20, now 20, now 20. 15, now 20, now 25, 5, 5, 5, now 20, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now $25 now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. One last time, 30 now, 30 now. Sold it, $25. Bidder number 206. Thank you very much.
Good job, Travis. How about selling a Worldwide gavel?
All right, on the gavel. $5 now 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 15, now 15, now 15. Now 20, now 20, now 5. 25, now 30, now 30, now 5, 5, 5, 5. Now 40, now 40, now 40, now 45, 5, 5, 5. Would you bid? Now 50, now 50, now. Would you bid? 55, 5, 5, 5, 55, $55 now, 55. $55 now, 60 now, 60 now. Now 65, 65, 5, 5. Would you bid 65? I got her. She's in. She's in. She's in at 60, yeah. $60 now, 65, 5, 5. Would you bid 65? Sold it, $60 in the back.
204. Ladies and gentlemen, here's an auctioneer from Hutchinson, Kansas, right there at auction school this week.
Good evening. I'm Janelle Rogers, and I'm from Mesa, Arizona. It's going to be 118 there soon. I've been cold here in these rooms, but it sure has been fun.
Tell us about your family. I know in particular, different times this week, you mentioned that your husband was so kind to send you to auction school.
Well, my husband, Kevin, thank you, Kevin. I know you're watching. Please don't wreck your car while you're watching, because I know you're driving too. Kevin sent me to auctioneering school because he knows I love to bid spot. And I decided I wanted to go to auctioneering school, but I wasn't ever sure if it was the right time. So he decided we were looking online, and he signed me up without me knowing. So I came to auctioneering school.
Well done. All right. What do we have to sell?
I have one of the most inspirational things that happened to me this year. You get on Facebook and you think you're just getting on Facebook, and you find out that there's people that can inspire you that you may not know too much about. Well, Joey and Rory are a couple that do a lot of singing, and she lost her life to cancer. But this is her their hymns and stories, and she did it while she was going through cancer treatments. And this is the cross that's going to go with it.
All right, $5 is way too low, but that's what it is.
That's right. Would you give me 5 now, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25. 25, would you give me now? 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 35 now, 40 now, 35, 35 now, 50. I think we're up to 50, 50, 50 now, 55 now, 55 now, 55, 55, 60 now, 60 now, 60. Would you give me now 65, sir, up in the front with the red hat? I know you want to. You have 65 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70. Sold? $65.
Well done.
218.
All right.
$65.
On a gavel, $5.
Would you give me $5 for this? $5 now, $10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 35. 35 now, 35, 35, 40 now, 40 now, thank you, sir. 35 now, 40, 45 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50. Would you give me 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 55, sir? Thank you in the back. Thank you for your participation. 55 now, 55. In the back, we need some more money for the great cause, for Worldwide Auctioneering College. $191, $55, thank you. $60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60. $60. I have $55 sold. $55.
$191. Thank you very much. And here is a Lux Posh throw, ladies and gentlemen. $5 on a starting bid, a beautiful throw.
This throw will keep you warm in these rooms. You need it now. $5 now, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20. I have 15 now, 20 now,
yes.
20 now, 20
yes.
now, 25 now, 30 now,
yes.
30 now, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40. $40. I have 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 45 now, 45. I have $40 here, sir. Thank you for your bid. Now 45. I need 45 on this throw. Sold to the buyer. Sold for $40. Buyer 183.
Sells to the pig farmer from the Hamptons in New York, ladies and gentlemen. Now, come on over here. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a lady from Mesa, Arizona auctioneer.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Come on up and sit down if you want to. If you're in class, if you're in the back, way back there, come on in. Hello, young man.
Hi, I'm Devin Ryan from Waukon, Iowa.
Come on over here a minute. Tell us about yourself.
I work at the local sale barn, and we've been around auctions all our life. I work for my grandpa. We buy and sell a lot of horses, so just honored to be here.
You're a good kid. Do you ever know Ozzie Quandle from over there?
Oh, yeah, you betcha.
He's a great guy. I bought some cows from him one time. He's a good guy.
Yep.
How has your week been?
Week's been great. A lot of fun.
How about your family?
Family, I got my mom's right here taking pictures.
Would you ask her to stand up?
My grandpa and grandma and my cousins. I got my
Wow.
dad in the back with my
Wow.
other grandma and grandpa and my girlfriend way in the back. Oh, and my sister. Yeah, she's around here somewhere too.
And now where's your girlfriend at?
In the back there, right there.
Right there. Yep. Okay, now stand, young lady, would you stand up? What's your girlfriend's name?
Heidi Doherty.
Heidi? Can I ask you a question?
You.
That's your girlfriend right there?
Yep.
Well, do you know when you should tell your girlfriend you love her?
Right now?
Can I give
Oh, we'll tell her afterwards.
Well, anyway, I'm going to give you some advice, young man. I'm older than you. The time to tell your girlfriend you love her is before another boy does. So make sure you do that back here. She's pretty good-looking girl.
Well, thank you.
What do we have to start on?
Okay, we got a pearl handled knife set Winchester. It's got the Winchester cowboy on the front and 10 collector item. Let's start. What do you think? $5, Paul?
$5 sounds good. Now 10. Up to 10. $15 now. 15 now. $20 bid now. $30 bid now. $30 bid now. $40 bid now. $40 bid now. $50. $50 bid now. $50 bid now. $50 bid now. $50. Where do you say? Oh, $50. 45. Come on now. $45. 50 now. Up to $50 bill now. $50 bid now. $50 bid now. What do you say? $50. $50 bill. Oh, $50 now. 55. 55. 55. $60 now. $60 bid now. $60 bid now. Oh, what do you say, Ty? $60 bid now. $60 bid now. 65. Come on now. 65. 70 bills now. $70 bid now. Oh, $70 bill now. $70 bid now. $70. $70 hammers up. $70. Sold it down there, $65. Put her on 350, 350.
Ladies and gentlemen, sell the picnic basket.
Oh, look at that.
Sell a, what is it? I don't know, but you shouldn't be without it. $5.
I tell you
Let's
what,
go.
it'll be a nice wall hanger. $5, $6, $10 now, $15 now, $15 wire, $15, $20. What do you say now? $20, $20, $20, $25 now, $25, $30 bill now, $30 bill now, $30 bill now, $30 wire. All $30 bill now, $30 bill now, $30 bill now, $30 bill now. All $30. What do you say now? $30, $30, $30. Come on, guys, jump in. All but $30. What do you say? I got 25 over there now. $30 bill now, $30. $30 hammers up. Sold them down there, $25. Put her on 350.
Grandpa bought it right over there. How about a gavel? $5.
Gavel, I got the money on $10. 15 to go. Over to 15 now. $20 now. $25 now. $25 now. 30. All $35 now. $40 now. $40 now. $45. All $45. What do you say now? $45. $50 now. $55. $55. All $55. What do you say? $55 now. $60 now. $60 now. Here. Over to $65 now. $65 now. $65. $70 now. $70 here. All $75 now. $79. General, you're on. All $75 now. $75. All $75. What do you say now? $75. $85. $85. $85. Yeah. All 95, now 95, 95, General, you're out again, 95. All 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Now, would you take 90? Now 95. All 95, what do you say now? 95, jump in now, $95, 95. $95. And I sold it down there, $90. Put her on 360. Thank you.
Well done from Waukon, Iowa, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it.
Hey, class, here's a pretty funny guy, too, isn't it? He had a good sense of humor this week. Good job. Yes, Grandpa. Okay. Well, Grandpa, you can always write him out of the will if you want to, right there. He's too good a kid, is exactly right. Hello, Steve.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Steve Sandoval. I'm from the city of Long Beach, California, and I'm so happy to be here so far from home. I'm a little lonely, but my lady is there watching me. Her name is Robin. She's watching back home with her kissing cousins Sue and Bob. My daughter Grace, my son Michael is probably at work working on the Amazon show that he's working on. So I'm just so thrilled to be here.
Have you done something else in your life before you decided to become auctioneer?
I've done so many things, but most recently, the last 25 years, I've been producing television shows, and I've been on a little bit of a in-between dry spell right now, and I thought this was the perfect time to come out here and try something new.
How has auctioneer school been compared to your life experiences in television?
Well, I'll tell you what. The people here are the most real people that I've ever been around for such a long time, and these people here, everybody from Jim all the way down to Cotton, who is probably the youngest kid here, have been just so friendly and so kind to me and to accept me into this world, which is a whole new world for me. And I've just had the time of my life, and this is my head is spinning. So.
What do we have here, Steve?
Well, what we got right here, folks, is this is an autographed script from the television show Will and Grace. It is a piece of television history. As you know, the Will and Grace television show was on from 1998 until 2006. Won the Emmy in in our second season. I was a producer on that show. I personally got that script autographed so I can verify that it is authentic. It has the autographs of Deborah Messing, Eric McCormack, Sean Hayes, and Megan Mullally, along with our guest star that week, who was John. Oh gosh, I forgot his name. He's no, can I open it up? I'm so sorry. Oh, it's John Cleese from Monty Python. He was with us that week. Okay, so he's a great guy, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to stop the bidding off at $5. $5 now when I have 10. Now $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $70, $70, $80, $80, $80 bid, $80 bid, now $80, now $90, $90 bid, $90 bid, $90 bid. We give 90, 900, 100, now 110, 110, 110, 120, 120. What do you get? 120, 120 right over here. 130, 130, 130, now 140, 140, 140. That's now 150. What do you give? 150, 150. Is there 150 right over here? I've got 140. Would you give 150? We've got $140. Now 150 right over here. Let's go 160, 160, 160, 175, 175, 175, 175. Now 200, $200 right over here. 225. What'd you get? 225, 225. Go! Last time it's all bids in and sold right over here for $200. Oh, bidder number 190.
190. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we go on to the next item, I want you to know our good friend from Canada bought that, and I want you to know that any similarity between the autographs of those television stars and Steve's writing is purely coincidental.
Purely coincidental.
So here we go, on a gavel, $5.
We got a beautiful one-of-a-kind gavel right here, folks, and start the bidding off at $5. $5 right over here, now 10, now 15, now 15, now 20, now 25, now 30, now 35, now 40, now 45, now 45, now 50, $50 bid, now $50 bid, $50 bid, now 50. 50 right over here, now it's 55. 55, $55, $55 bid, 55, 60, now 65, 65, now 70, $70 bid right over here. Come on, Byron, $75, $75 out over here, $75 bid, 75 right over here. Let's go 80, $80 bid, $80 bid, $80 bid, $80 bid right over here. $80 bid. Will you go 80? Byron, I know you got it. I know you got it. Byron, $80 bid. And I've sold it right over here, $75. $75 bidder, 214.
214. Now, you don't know what that is?
I know what it is.
Steve, you're from California. You're updated as in. Here's a man from California. Folks, he doesn't know what that is. Can you believe it? He's from California.
Well, I know that it is a star on a checkerboard.
It's just great. It's just wonderful. And so sell it $5.
$5 right over here. This beautiful thing right over here. $5 bid. Now 10. Now $10. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. $15.
Yes.
$15. Now 20.
Yes.
$20. $25. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25. $25 bid. $25 bid. Scoot to the right, William, my good man. Scoot to the right because you're blocking my camera. Thank you very much. $25 bid. Now $25 bid. $25 bid. Gotta get a $25 bid. Now $25 bid. I got friends at home. $25 bid.
Yes.
Gotta get $25 now 30. $25 now 30. $30 bid. Would you give a $30 bid? $30 bid. I got 25 right over here.
Hold on for just a second.
Yes, sir.
Folks, we're selling that right there, and it's $25, and it can be used for checkerboard, a chess game.
Yes.
And all the rest of that stuff right there. You got $25 from Marv Alexander from Tennessee.
$25 looking for 30. This is your last chance to own a piece of history right here. $25 now 30. $25, and it's sold for $25. Where's our bidder?
Marv, what's your number? Number 76, he
number
said.
76. Number 76.
Right. Hey, now hold on just before you go. I've got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Seriously, what's it like to be in California? You're a big-time television guy. What's it like to kind of meet all those stars and kind of be around them and stuff?
They're just people, I'll tell you what. And stars, it's rare that they actually want to talk to you, to be quite honest. They like talking to other actors, directors, and writers, but it's rare that you get to actually spend some quality time. The people on my shows, though, I'd say that a good 7 out of 10 of them are good people. That's the honest truth, folks.
Let me see. 7 from 10.
7 out of 10. That's not bad.
That's not bad. Thank you, Steve. How about a round of applause? Come here, Matt. How about a California auctioneer?
Well done. Well done.
Hold on. Any of those? Wait a minute here. Who?
Sorry, I totally lost that. My name's Lane Schwickerath, and I'm from Cedar Falls, Iowa. And my grandparents are watching me through that camera, both of them, both pairs. And my aunt is also watching me. They probably don't recognize me, to be honest, because not but 3 hours ago, I shaved off probably 5 pounds of hair. Yeah. I don't even recognize myself in the mirror, to be completely honest. Thank you.
So we want to thank Llewellyn Alexander for Anyway, tell us about yourself and your family. What brought you to auction school, young man? You're a excellent young man, Lane.
Well, thank you. But my grandfather knows Greg Castley, who, if you're familiar with the Waterloo Cedar Falls area, runs an estate auction over there. And Greg Castley seemed to be a friend and said if he sent me to auction school, I'd maybe be able to get a job with him. So I came here with an open mind and learned a lot more than just auctioning. I'll tell you what, there's so many great people here, and just learned a lot about life almost more than auctioning.
He's a good kid, and I happen to know that one of his ambitions is to go through the Naval Academy, and I think that you may get that done. At least you got the right haircut for it, I can tell you that.
I sure hope so.
What do we have here, Lane?
Okay, now we have an extra large Remington shooting jacket. It has a windbreaker inside and keeps you nice and warm when you're shooting in the cooler shooting in the cooler months. And it's a great jacket. And
ladies and gentlemen, $5.
Okay, I got $5 on that, now 10, now 10, now $1, now 15, now $15, now 20, now 20, now 20, now $20, now 25, now 30, now 30, now 40, 35, now 35, now $40, now 44, now 40, now 45, now 45, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, gonna get 50, now 55, now 55, 55, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 65, 65, 65, 65, now 70, 70, 70, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, can I get 75, 75, now 80, 80, 80, 80, can I get 80, 80, 80, 80, can I get 80? Can I get 80? Sold. $75 to number 364.
Thank you. Thank you. Good job, young man. Ladies and gentlemen, on a cane, $5 Lane.
Okay, we got another cane here, folks. I'm bid $5, now 10, now 10, now $10, now 15, now $15, now 20, now $20, now 20, now 25, 25, now 30, 30, 30, now 35, 35, 35, 35. Can I get 35? $35 now 40, 40, $35 now 40, 40, $35 now 40, $35 now 40. Sold. $35 to number.
Yeah, right here. You're right. You're right. Number is?
223.
223. Good job.
Yes, sir.
Good job, young man. Okay. Hold on just a second. Step back for just a second.
Yes, sir.
We've got some coins under here, and maybe we'll have you sell some coins. Ladies and gentlemen, here is right here.
They're made in Canada.
No, no, here's a set of coins. They're uncirculated brilliant dimes. They're Roosevelt dimes, 74, 75, 70, 81, and 1980. There's 8 of them, all for one money. They're uncirculated and they're brilliant. Right there, $5. This should bring about maybe 80 or 90 bucks. $5.
All right, I got $5 now 10, now 10, now 10, 15, now 15, $15 now 15, 15, $15 now 20, 20, $15 now 20, 20. Can I get $20? Come on, folks, you can't find this
yes.
anywhere. 15 now
yes.
20, now 25, now 25,
yes.
now 30, now 30, now
yes.
35, now 35,
Any,
35, now 35, 35,
yes.
40, now 40, now 40, now
yes.
45, now 45, now 45, 45, 45, 45. Can I get 45? Can I get 45? Sold. 35 or
$40 right over there. Brody, what's your number? 206. 206. Come on over here a minute. Hey, you know what, folks? I want to take, come on in here and listen to this, if you will. Folks in the back of the room, come on over here and listen to this. I think you'll be interested in this. Come on in and take a seat if you want to. I want to tell you about something that happened. And Llewellyn Alexander, would you stand up, please? Llewellyn is Marv's wife, and Llewellyn and I were sitting right there in those chairs visiting this afternoon. And this young man right here came over to Llewellyn and I. And Llewellyn knows the auction business like the back of her hand. She's Marv's wife for, she's much younger than he is, but anyway, for quite a few years, about half his age. And we got to talking, he says, I really want to be an auctioneer. He said, what would you suggest? And I said, you're a really, really good young man. I said, what are you willing to give up in order to be an auctioneer? He said, well, I'm kind of willing to give up pretty much anything. I really want to be an auctioneer. And Llewellyn and I looked at each other, and we both said the same thing at the same time. Are you willing to cut your hair to be an auctioneer? And he looked at us like we were nuts, didn't he, Llewellyn? And anyway, and he didn't say anything else. And we didn't say anything else. And pretty soon, about 2 hours later, he comes back, and you were fine before, and you're fine now. You didn't have to do anything. But how about that, ladies and gentlemen, right there?
Thank you, Paul. I really appreciate it.
I think it shows what, doesn't it? You got a new family now. You bet.
Thank you, guys. It
And
really
I think
means a lot.
someday we'll be looking at you graduating from the Naval Academy, buddy.
I sure hope so.
Okay.
My name's Riley Searin. I am from Southeast Iowa, from Kelowna, and I have some family online watching, and I have my dad, Brian Searin, in the red shirt. He can stand up. He's got his hand waving.
Hi, Brian. You did a good job with your son. Kelowna is where the horse sale's at.
Oh, yeah.
Did you go to the horse sale?
Oh, yeah.
Tell us about your family besides your father, who is an Iowa State Cyclone, I can see.
Yep. Well, my dad is a John Deere salesman, is why I'm going to be selling that 4020 here in a little bit. And my mom owns a salon. She's watching. And my sister's a realtor. So, how much? We got a 4020. He give it a 4020. We got a 40-20, duels and all, green means go. He give it a $5 bin now, 5 now 10. He give it a $10, $15 bin now 20. He give it a $20 bin now 5, $25 bin now 30. He give it a $30 bin now 5, $35 bin now 35. He give it a $40 bin now 5, $45 bin now 50. He give it a $50 bin now 5, $55 bin now 60. He give it a $6 bin now 5, $65 bin now 70. He give it a $7 bin now, $75 bin now 80. He give it an $80 bin now, $80 bin now, $80 bin now 80.
Yes!
$80 bin now 5, $85 bin now, $85 bin now, 85 now, 90. He give it a $90 bin now, $90 bin now, $90 bin now, 90. Sold her your way, $85.
Dad bought it.
341.
341. 341, Dad. 343. I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, right there on the cane, $5.
All right, on the cane, he give it a $5 bin now, $10 bin now, he give it a $10 bin now, 15. He give it a $15 bin now, $15 bin now, $20 bin now, he give it a $20 bin now, $20 bin now, 5. $25 bin now, $30 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 bid, $35 bin now, $40 bin now, $40 bid. He give it a $40 bin now, 40 now, 40 now, 40. Sold her your way, $35.
Where's it at?
Levon in the back.
Will you pass that back to him, please? Thank you. What's your number? What's your buyer number? 165. Was that 3 items for you?
2.
2. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find some coins here. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, here, and by George, here's some unusual coins. These are some foreign coins, and they're from, I don't know where they're from. Anyway, I barely graduated from high school. I can't read this foreign stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell 1974 quarters, 1977 quarters, and they're all, it says here, bicentennial quarters. Right here by the Statewood, $5.
Quarters from Paul's era. He give it a $5 bin now, $5 bin now. He give it a $5 bin now on the quarters. He give it a 5 now, 10. He give it a $10 bin now, $10 bin now, $10 bin now. He give it a $10 bin now, 15. He give it a $15 bin now, 15 on the quarters. He give it a $15. Sold her your way, $10. Buyer number 164.
Thank you, Butch. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, Dad, right there. How about a round of applause for this auctioneer here? Go Cyclones. There you go. Okay.
I'm Ryan Summerholder from Steiner, Nebraska.
Tell us about yourself and your experience here at Worldwide and your family.
It's been a great week here at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. I've met a lot of amazing people and had a lot of fun and learned a lot. I have my family at home, my mom, Suzanne, and my sister, Leslie, and I have a lot of friends and family in southeast Nebraska at home watching, so I appreciate it, guys.
Are you a Cornhusker?
You bet.
That's good. Okay, what do we have to start on?
John Deere 2440 tractor. So, all right, let's start the bidding at $5. $5 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 25 now, 30 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 now, $30.
Yes.
Now 30 now, 35 now, 30 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 45, 45
Yes.
now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 55, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50, 50. Sold it $45. On 196. $40 on 196.
All right, on a gavel, $5.
On the gavel, $5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25 now, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 35 now, 30 now, now 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 45 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Sold at $50 right there. $50 on 336. 50 on 336.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here is a quilt, and it's full and queen size.
All right.
And it's a dandy. I'll tell you what, I've never seen a nicer one.
Me neither,
right
Paul.
There, $5.
All right, $5 on the quilt. Now 10. Now $10. Now 10. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. Now $15. Now 15. Now 15. Now $15. Now 20. Now $20. Now $20. Now $20. Now $20. Now 20. $20. Now 20. Sold it $20. 198.
198. How much?
$20 on 198.
Okay. Well, I tell you, you're going to be warm this winter. Hold on. Get over here a minute. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, here's a young auctioneer from the great state of Nebraska that I think did a pretty darn good job, don't you?
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it.
Nice job, boss. Hello, Paul. Mark Sporsick, Omaha, Nebraska.
Tell us about your experience here at Worldwide and also a little bit about your family, Mark. I know the company you work for, and I'd like you to identify them, if you will.
The company I'm employed for currently is Taylor Martin Auctioneers out of Fremont, Nebraska. We specialize in selling over-the-road equipment at auctions, so all your Peterbilts, Freightliners, grain trailers, drop deck, livestock, all that fun stuff, guys, we sell it.
That's the good truck auctioneers, and boy, do they do a wonderful job.
Yes, sir. Do a great job.
Tell
My mom, my sister are watching on the camera. Hi, Mom. Hi, Amy. Amy's been waiting since 5 o'clock, so she has her chance now. One person I'd like to stand up and thank, personally, Mr. Kent Peterson. That's my mentor. He gave me my first chance to auction, and I would like for him to be my ring man this evening, Paul.
Well, that sounds pretty doggone good.
He does.
Hey, Kent Peterson, would you come on over here a minute? Would you stand here? Ladies and gentlemen, Kent Peterson not only works for Taylor and Martin, he's the head or the chief auctioneer for Taylor Martin, and he goes all over this country from Florida to Washington, from Maine to Arizona. You've been all over selling heavy trucks throughout the years and so on. And I know you went to auctioneer school quite a few years ago. Could you just tell us a little bit about that?
Well, that's a powerful one. I've had the pleasure to go into school in 1982, so I've been doing it for not quite as long as you, but 35 years. I'm 62 years old. My son's an auctioneer. He's the chief auctioneer for Cat Auction Services. I sold the Omaha Livestock Market from 1982 to 1991. Just my family, my son and I, we have our own auction business at home in Herman, Nebraska. We're farmers, and I'll tell you kids are going to be it's humbling. I haven't been back to auction school since I went in 82, so it's been a humbling experience for me, and I'm just going to tell you, it's the best thing that ever happened to me in my life.
Mr. Peterson, you're always welcome at Worldwide. Come back and see us anytime. What do we have to start on?
Well, guys, we have a barn here with the flag on. It's called the Barn Flag. It's from right down here, Main Street, USA. All right, boys, here we go. How much want to give here? I'm going to give Paul $5.
$5. Ken's going to work the ring.
10, 15, 15, 25, now 35, 35, 35. I'm 25, 35, get 50, get 50, get 50, 50. Now 60, now 60. Who to get 60, now 75, 85, 85, 85. Bid 100. Who to get 1, 90, 90, 90. Bid 90, now 95. Bid 95, 95, 95, 95, 90 here, 95, 95, 95. Who to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Sold him $90. Put him on buyer number 178, the buyer.
178,
right,
and away we go on a cane. $5.
Right.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. How much want to give here? I'm going to give 2.5, 10, 15. I'm 10 here, 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, 20, 25, now 30. Hey, 30, now 35, 35, 35, now 40, now 40, now 45, 45, now 50. Who to get 50? Hey, 50, now 55, 55, 55, 50. Who to get 55, 52.5, 52, 50. Who to get 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 55. Hey, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Sold him 52 and a half. Put him on buyer number 180.
180, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a big truck, but it is a Chevrolet Sign.
Here we go. The bow tie brigade. Here we go. 10, 20. Who to get 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 30, 30, 30, get 30 now, 40, 40, 40, get 40. 40, 40, 40, get 40, 35, 35, 35. 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half. 5 here, 7 and a half, now 40, now 40, now 40, 40, $40. Who to get 40? 40, 40, 40, 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, 37 and a half. Who to get 40? Sold him 37 and a half. Put him on buyer number 214. Thank you very much, Mr. Bear.
Second. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a Taylor and Martin auctioneer in the making. Here we go.
Mr. Tyler Runge.
And say hello to Tyler Runge for me, will you?
Hello, Tyler.
Is Tyler listening in?
He probably is.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Good job. Good work.
My name is Daniel Sensendees from Temecula, California.
Hey, folks, listen. If you're in the back of the room, if you're in the class and you're in the back of the room, hold on, just stay right here. If you're in the back of the room, I know what you're saying to your friends is important, but you guys come on up and take a seat, because we're going to be done here in just a little bit. And I especially am happy that Daniel's up here, because he's going to talk about avocados in just a minute. And I don't care for avocados, but Vicky is nuts for avocados right there. And Janelle is here, and the whole gang is here. Okay, let's start all over again. Name, where you're from.
My name is Daniel Sensendees from Temecula, California.
What brings you to Worldwide College of Auctioneering?
Well, I mean, I got here with 2 airplane tickets, but I came because my dad is an auctioneer, and he came to Worldwide about 2 years ago. And so I'm coming here to help him better with his business.
How has your experience been?
It's been great. I've met a lot of great people and wonderful instructors like yourself.
What, Daniel, do you plan to sell when you get back home?
I want to do benefit auctions to raise money for the local nonprofits.
Wow. May I ask what your age is?
I'm 18 years old.
You're only 18 years old.
Yeah.
Wow, what a future. Tell us about your family, please.
Well, my dad, Darren's in the back of the room over there videotaping, and then I have my mom, my family, and my grandparents. They're all should be watching online right now.
Good stuff. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Dad 2 years ago went to auctioneer school and went back to California and has an excellent, excellent fundraising business. Should we ask Dad to come up and work the ring for Daniel on these first items? Come on up, Darren. Somebody will run that camera. Darren's a good guy. Okay, what do we have?
Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I have some California fresh avocados. These were just flown in this morning at 5 a.m. About 10 minutes away from my town, Temecula, you have Fallbrook, the avocado capital of the world. Who would like to start the bidding off of these at $5? $5 here, now 10, now $10, now 15, 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, $20 here, now 25, now 25, 25, now 30, now 30, 25, now 30, now 30, $30 here is now 35, 35, 35 here, now 40, now 40, now 40, $40 here, now 50, now 50, now 50, $50 here, now 60, $60 here, now 70, now 70. Would you give me 70? Would you give 70? $70 here is now 80, now 80, $80 here is now 90, now 90, now 90. Ladies and gentlemen, we're making money for a great cause, the St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Would you give me $100, Janelle? $100, now 110, 110, 110, $100. Vicky, if you would match your donation at $100, we can give you guys both avocados and guacamole mix to make money for St. Jude's. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. $100 to each. Bidder number 364 and bidder number, what's your bidder number, Janelle? Janelle. Yeah. 208.
Don't get in any hurry, you know. We're here till noon on Sunday. That's all. Hey, I know you're. Hey, folks, listen. I think this young man just gave us a little bit of a seminar on how fundraising auctions work in California and other places. He learned that from his dad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on a gavel, $5.
$5 here, now 10, now 10. $5 here, now 10, now 20, now 20, now 20. $20 here, now 30, now 30. $30 here, now 40, now 40, now 40. $40 here, now 50, now 50, now 50. $50 here, now 60, now 60. $60 here, now 70, now 70, now 70. Would you give 70? $70. Sold for $60. Bidder number 194.
194, well done. And the last item you've got, Daniel, is a 3-piece glass canister set. And you can put anything in there, include avocados.
Do you want to start this one at $5?
Sure.
All right, $5 here, $5. Who would like to? $5 here, now 10, now 10. $5 here, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 15. $15 here, now 20, now 20, and $15 here, now 20, now 20. $20 now, 25, 25. Who would you give me? $25 for this glass canister. 25, 25, 25. 3 canisters, $25. Sold for $20. The bidder number 215.
215. Darren bought it. Okay, hold on a second. Before Daniel sits down, I want to tell you folks something that happened, and it's pretty interesting to me. Darren, his father, worked auctions in California and took the red eye from California to Minneapolis last night, got in at 5 a.m., and then drove down here. So, young man, I want to tell you, your dad really loves you, because anybody that takes the red eye halfway across the country 5 hours and then gets in a car, he wants to see his boy. Good job.
Thank you.
No small thing.
All right. Hi, I'm Carly Sweeney, and I'm from Waukon, Iowa.
Carly, tell us about yourself.
I'm going to be a third-generation auctioneer. My sister's actually one. And I came this year because, and my father is here, and all of them went in a year ending in a 6, so I wanted to keep that tradition alive.
Okay, hey, would you introduce your family and ask them to stand up?
My dad, Jeff, is back there, my sister Jody, my brother Jeffrey, and my mom, and my nephew is back there too.
Wow, whole family. Hey, listen, folks, this young lady is from Eastern Iowa, and she really, truly does come from auction royalty. Her sister Jody is an international champion auctioneer. Her dad, Jeff, has been an auctioneer for a long, long time. And I don't know if you know this or not, but I sold an auction with your grandfather, Ray, many years ago in Dubuque, Iowa, probably 30 or 40 years ago. So that's quite a long time ago, probably before you were born. Just a little bit. So should we ask Dad, Jeff Sweeney, and sister Jody Sweeney, and your brother, who is the Iowa champion ringman, to come on up here. All of you, come on up and work the ring for your sister and daughter, and away we go. What do we? Oh, you want to say anything first? It's fine.
Can I go now?
Yeah.
All right. I have the pleasure of selling you a size extra large blue Iowa Auctioneers Association Keep Calm and Sell It at Auction in one of our family business hats. Who would start the bidding down at 5 now, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15. Who'd give me 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, now 45 now, 50 now, 50 now, 55 now, 60 now, 69 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70 now, now 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 90 now, 90. Who'd give me 20 now, 90 now, 90. And I've sold it for $80. Bidder number 193.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, on a gavel, $5. Jody.
I bid $5 now, 10 now, 10. Who to give me 10 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 15 now, 30 now, 30 now, 40 now, 40 now, 50 now, 50 now, 60 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70 now, 80 now, 80 now, 89 now, 90 now, 90 now, 90. I bid, how about 85 now, 95, 85 now, 99 now, 90 now, 90. And I've sold it for $85. Bidder number 346.
346. Wait a minute. Hold on just a second. Did Dad buy that and give it to you? Well, that's pretty good right there. Ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, Jody, would you hold this a minute? Last but not least, folks, and that is the last of the Darrell Cannon etchings, and this is 4 Christmas bulbs, and it has the worldwide logo on it, and there's 4 of them right there. And Carly, you know where you started.
All right, I bid $5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 30 now, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 45 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50.
Yes.
Now 55 now, 55 now, 50. Who do you give me 50 now, 5. And I've sold it for $50. Bidder number 191.
Good job. Ladies and gentlemen, how about this new generation of Sweeney auctioneer, Carly Sweeney, everybody.
Thank you.
How are we doing tonight, Paul? Good evening, everyone. My name is Travis Van Dusen. I'm from Wagner, South Dakota, and I'm glad to be here tonight.
What brings you from South Dakota to Mason City, Iowa?
I've been in the auction business my entire life since I was a little kid and old enough to do it. I've been involved in the sale barn, and the last few years I've been working at a sale barn. I've actually been in the same barn for going on 11 years now.
11 years. What barn is that?
Yankton Livestock, Yankton, South Dakota.
That's a good barn.
Yes, sir.
You like selling cattle?
I'm going to find out.
What do we have to start on?
We have a welcome sign. It's cut out metal. It's made in South Dakota, folks.
$5.
$5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, $25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5. $40 over here now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5, $50 now, 5. $50 now, 5 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 65, 65, 65, 60 over here now, 65, 65 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70 now, 75, 75, 75 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80, $75 now, 80. Folks, it's going to St. Jude's. Now 80, now 85. You're in. 75 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80. Sold at $75 to buy a 185. Thank you, sir.
185. How about $5 on a gavel?
Who give me $5 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 25 now, 30 now, 50 now, 75, 75 now, 100 now, 100 now, 100 now, 100 now, 110, 110 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now. One more time, sir, 105. 110, 105, 105 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, now 15. Sold at $110 to buyer 218.
218. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last one, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the South St. Paul Stockyards, the end of an era, and the South St. Paul cap right here, and also the wood that actually came out of the stockyard. Since you're a sale barn guy, go ahead and sell that thing right there. Stockyards in South St. Paul, 1886 to 2008.
All right, folks, we got $5 started. Who give me 25? 25 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 75, 75, 75. Got 50 over here now, 75. 75 now, 75 now, 100 now, 100 now, 85 one time, 85 now, 90 now, 90 now, 90 now, 90. $90 now, 95 now, 95 now, 95 now, now 100 now, 100 now, 100 now, 100 now, 105, 105, 105, 105. One more time, sir, 105. $100 in the back now, 105, now 105. Yes, sir, you're in the back with the guy with the cowboy hat. $100 now, 105, 105, 105. Sold at $100 to buyer number 339. Thank you, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, South Dakota Auctioneer.
Thanks, Paul. I appreciate everything. How was your week? Good. Absolutely wonderful. I couldn't ask for a better time, ladies and gentlemen.
You did a good job. Say, and listen, if you're going to throw that coat away anyway, I'd pick it out of the garbage.
I'll keep you in mind.
That's a good-looking coat.
Thank you.
I'm Todd Van Zuden from Bellevue, Iowa.
Todd, what brings you to auction school?
My truck.
Okay. Well, I asked, didn't I?
No, I drive semi for a living, and I thought I'd try the auction business, learn it from the bottom to the top and the top to the bottom. Maybe I can make this a full-time career.
How has your week been?
Awesome.
What did you like most about it?
Oh, the hospitality, learning a lot of new things, meeting a lot of new people.
And tell us about your family, Todd.
My beautiful wife is in the audience.
Would you ask her to stand up, please?
Would you please stand up? Hopefully, if my kids are doing what they're supposed to be doing, I have an 18-year-old son and a 14-year-old daughter. Should be watching at home if they know where their bread is buttered. But they're probably chasing boys and girls.
Sounds good. And what do we have to start on?
I have a die-cast 132nd Massey Ferguson model 7499. It came out of Raider Brothers in Bellevue, Iowa.
$5.
$5. Now 10. Now 15. Would you go 15? Now 15. Would you go 15? Now 20. I'm 15. Gonna be now 20. Now 25. Now 30. I'm 25. Gonna be now 30. Now 5. 35. I'm 40. 35. Now 40. I'm 35. Gonna be now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now 5. 45. 45. Now 50. I'm 45. 50. Would you give 50? Now 5. I'm 50. Now 5. Would you bid 55? Sold it. $50.
Good job. Right over here.
Number 174. Thank you.
How about a cane? $5.
$5. Now 10. I'm 5 down to 10. Now 15. Now 15. Now 20. I'm 15. Gonna be now 20. Now 5. 25. Gonna be now 30. I'm 25. Gonna be now 30. Now 35. Now 40. I'm 35. Gonna be now 40. Now 40. Now 5. 45. Now 50. I'm 45. Gonna be now 50. Would you bid 50? Now 5. 55. Would you bid 55? Now 60. 55. Now bid. Now 60. Would you bid 60? Sold it over here on my left. 159.
159. Okay, your last item is an ME3 Hamilton Beach. And that's a mixer right there. And ladies and gentlemen, $5 on a $60 mixer.
I'm at 5. Now 10. Now 10. Could have been up 15. $5. Now 10. I'm fine. Could have been the 10. Would you bid 10? Fine. Could have been the 10. Fine. Could have been the 10. Now 15. I'm 15.
Yes.
10. Could have
Hey,
been now
food
15. Now
processor.
25. 15. Could have been the 25. Now 20.
Yes.
Now 5. I'm 15. Now
Hold on just a second. Doesn't anybody want to have a food processor where you can put skinny food in there and mix it up and then drink it out of a shake or whatever?
They're cutting me up right now in that fruit processor right now by not bidding.
Anyway, hold on. There's a couple of large people in the front, Marv Alexander and Butch Booker. They want to bid right there. $25 and now 30. Yes.
30. Now 5. Would you bid 35? Now 40. Would you give 40? Now 5. 45. Now 50. Now 50. Would you give 50? Now 5. 55.
Finally.
55. 55. 55. $50 now 5. 55 now 60. I'm 55. Could have been now 60. Would you bid 60, sir? 55 now 60. Sold it. $55.
Tennessee, and your number is
going to Tennessee.
96. He said. Number
96.
All right.
Thank you.
Marv, would you let us know how that works out for you right there when you get it? Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for this auctioneer down there. You know, nobody was bidding, and then these two boys started to bid, and you got up the price up there. Good job.
Thank you.
Excellent work. Hello, Brent.
Hi, Paul. Brent Vanderwerf from Sanborn, Iowa.
What brings you to auction school?
I'm a second-generation auctioneer. My dad, Rich Vanderwerf, is also an auctioneer.
And tell us about your family.
Hey,
hold on just a second. Hey, folks, listen up. This is good. You're going to want to hear this.
I have a wife at home and 2 little girls. My youngest turns 2 today, so happy birthday, Gabrielle. I'm sorry I'm not
You've got 2 little girls at home?
Yeah.
What's their ages?
2 and 4.
Oh, wow. You're in the midst of raising kids,
Yeah,
aren't you?
it's the best thing ever.
Say that again.
Having kids is the best thing I ever did, I promise you.
Why?
Well, being married too. Sorry, Jill. So, being married and having kids is the best thing I ever did.
I imagine Jill had something to do with it.
No, that's right. Thank you, Jill.
Hey, you know, I love hearing that. Now, tell me why you say the best thing in your life is your 2 little girls and your wife.
They're priceless. I mean, you hear this on commercials and it sounds tacky, but, you know, stuff's priceless. It's priceless. I mean, that's something that's never going to go away. You know, my kids are there to give me a hug when I get home, so is my wife, and I love them to death. It's almost making me cry, I guess, thinking about it, but they're priceless.
How about that? Hey, Kevin Borger, your dad is a pastor and you're a pastor. Do you think this young man has his priorities right? Absolutely. God first, family second, other things third.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. What do we have to start on?
So
hey, are they listening in tonight?
What's that? Yeah.
Is your family listening?
Yeah,
Okay.
Jill's listening, so.
You bet.
Yeah. So this is compliments on my wife, Jill. She likes to garden. So this is spaghetti sauce that she canned. It's out of our garden, the produce is. And this is applesauce from some trees that we picked, some from our backyard, some from other trees. Salsa from our garden, too. Peaches, not from our garden. We can't grow those in Iowa. um, salted nut rolls, and monster cookies that my wife made, and she's a good cook, so you won't be disappointed.
Hold on just a second now. You're pretty skinny, kid. I'll tell you that now. So,
I
how
don't
about
need enough.
$5?
$5, now 10, now 10, now $10, now 10, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 30, now $30, now 30, now 30, now 40, now $40, now 40, now 50, now $50, now 50, now $50, now 50, $50, now 60, now $60, now 60, $60, now 60, $50 down here, now 60, now 60, now 60, $60 down here. You have 60 down here. Now 70, now 70. Would you give 70, sir? $50 down here, now 60. Sold, $60. Tie. Buyer number 202. Thank you.
Okay, let's have a gavel.
All right, on the gavel. How about $5 down here, now 10, now 10, go 10, now 10, now 15, now $15, now 20, now 20, now 20 down here, now 25, 25, now 30, now 30, now $30 down here, now 35, now 40, now $40 down here, now 45, 45, $40 down here, now 45, 45. All done. Sold, $40 to buyer number 219. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got here.
We'll find something.
Here we go.
All
Coca-Cola
right.
drink.
On the Coke sign. How about $5 down here, now 10, now 10, go 10, now $10, now 15, now 15, 15, 15, now $15, 15, $10 down here, now 15, 15, $10 down here, now 15, 15, $10 down here, now 15, would you go 15, $10 now 15, $15 now 20, now 20, go 20, $15 now 20, now 20, go 20, $15 down here, now 20, now 20, go 20, $15. How about 16? All done, $15 down here, all done, sold, your way, $15. 351. Thank you.
Great job. Thank you. Okay, Grant, do you have any family here?
No.
No family? Anyone watching you?
No, I actually haven't told them, so I'm trying to wait and see how this rolls out, and then I'll decide if I want to tell them or not. That's the plan anyway. We'll see if they figure it out or
He
not.
has a plan, at least. Well, what did you bring forth for St. Jude first item?
I brought a Yeti cooler, and there are 2 Yeti koozies on the inside. So if you want to have pop or adult beverages, whatever you want, you can have it. All right, who starts bidding off at $5? Now 5.
I have a $100 bid already.
No, now 100. Now I got 100. Now what do you go? 125, sir. Now 125. Now 150. Now 150. Come on, it's worth it. Now 175. Now 175. Now 200. We go 200. You in? Now 200. Now 200. Now 225. Now 225. Come on, it's for the kids. Let's go. Keep her rolling. 200. Now 225. Now 250. 225 over here. Now 250. Now 75. 250. Now 75. Now 300. I got 300. Now 300. Now 325. Come on, let's keep her rolling. I got 325. 300. Now 325. Come on, let's keep her going. All in. Last call. Sold it. Oh, now 325. Now 350. Would you go 350, sir? Come on, 350. You've been with me this far. Yeah, now 375. Now 375. 350. Now 75. 350. Now 75. Thank you anyway, Dale. I appreciate it. Sold it to you. $350. Bidder number. 200. Thanks.
Okay. All right, on a gavel, $5.
All right, who give me $5? Now 10, now 10, now 15, now 15, now 20, now 25. Would you go 25? Now 30, now 30, now 35. Come on. Now 40, now 40, now 45, now 45, 40 over here. Now would you go 45? Now 50, now 50, now 50, 45 over here. Would you go 50? Anybody? All in. Last call. Sold it to you. $45. Bidder number 173. Bidder number 173.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome friends with the horses. $5.
All right, who give me $5? And I got $5. Now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10. Now what you got 10 over here? Would you go 15? Anybody go 15? $10 bid now 15. Now 20,
Yes.
$50 bid now 20, now 25,
Yes.
now 30, now 30, now 30, now
Yes.
35, now 40, now 40, now 40. Would you go 40? Now 45, now 40, now 45, 40, now 45. Sold it to you, $40. Bidder number. I don't know. I'm over here.
Number 170.
170.
Good job. Okay. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Grant here? Got it. Got it.
It's your turn, Byron.
Is Brian here?
Before Paul starts,
Before he starts
name
in.
is Byron Wirtz, St. Paul, Minnesota. I've been called Brian all week by Mr. Paul C. Bear.
Hey, folks. That's the truth. I want to tell you, Byron and Jim sat right in the front. You know, there's always seats up front in church. Well, these two guys, and every morning I would have roll call, and I'd go, Brian Wirtz. I'd say, Vicky, Brian Wirtz isn't here. Go check on him in the room. And Byron was sitting right there all the time. Anyway, I want to tell you.
Before you start, Paul.
Before you start.
What you don't know, and what none of the class knows, is in my former life, I was a college professor. I never divulged that to anybody, but I wanted to share that with you because I'm somewhat of an academic. I taught business. I spent weeks researching different options. I was always intrigued by the auction business. I have a collector car collection at home, and I've been to a lot of auctions, and I was intrigued, and I wanted to go to a school. And I researched schools, and I looked, and I compared, and I talked to people. And I found out there is only one school, the Worldwide College of Auctioneering, which is the best of all of them.
Well, listen, if you came here looking for an argument, you're in the wrong place, I can tell you that.
I had a delightful week with some kids that probably are young enough to be my grandkids, but they were very respectful. Paul made sure that they showed us elderly people, including myself and Mr. Jim Jensen, respect. So they held the doors for us, and they put us to the front of the food line and all of the rest of that stuff. It was a great time. I learned a lot. I'm not sure I'm interested in being an auctioneer because I don't think I talk fast enough. But who knows, with a little work, I might end up being somebody. My family is watching me on the interweb tonight, so hi, kids.
Hey, Byron, before... Tell us who's listening in on the internet web.
My dear bride, Karen, who's at home with my grandson, Axel. And I talked to her earlier this evening, and she said that Axel was running around the house saying, Papa, 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 looking for me. Because usually when he comes over to the house, he sees both of us. So there we are. I hope he's in bed.
Well done. Okay, $5.
I'd like to explain what this is first.
Like I said, explain what it is, and then you start the bidding.
This is a super cool back stress reducer, and it conforms to your back. It can be used in the car, in the truck, in the tractor. And most of these young'uns here seem to me come from the tractors. So there we go. Would you like me to start it out at 5? This is my time to shine. That's all I have. Okay, we're going to start at 5. Give me 10, 15, yep, make 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm at 35 right now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35.
Yes, 35, 40 over here.
40 over here, 40, 40, 40, 45, 45 now. 50. Thank you very much. She sat next to me all week. And I'm old school. I have to pull out her chair. And would you believe she got up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down, up and down and up and down. 55. Now 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Thanks, Janelle. We need 60. This is going for a great cause. St. Jude, I mean, what more could you ask? One more bid, just one more. Let's get to 60. Were you tipping your hand or raising your bid? There we go. We have 60 right there. Now we need 65. Hey, now 70. Hey, now 75, 75, 75. Yay, now 80, 80, 80, 80. That's good. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 82 and a half. 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half. $82 and a half, $82 and a half, $82 and a half, $82 and a half. 85. We have 85 here. Now we need 90. Who'll give me 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. I need 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. It took me all week to get this far. 90, 90, 90, 90. Who'll give me 90, 90, 90, 90? All in, all done. 85 right here. Thank you. I feel humbled. You probably just feel sorry for me, I know.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the auction for tonight. We'll see you next.
I want the other two. You can't cut me out.
Here we go.
Oh, the bidder number was Janelle. Where'd you go? I thought we had a spotter over here, but I guess we didn't. 208. Thank you.
Byron, listen, folks, Byron's already learned how to throw the ringman under the bus, and he just went to auctioneer school. I had a ringman over here. Hey, all right, out of cane, $5.
Angelo Lopez is one of my inspirations. If you've ever been to the Barrett Jackson on TV, he's the gentleman in the far left in the corner waving this bandana in the air. Just absolutely a fabulous ringman, and he's done well tonight. Okay, here we go. We have 5, now 10, now 15, now 20, now 25, now 30, now 35, now 40. 40, 45, now 50, now 55, now 60, now 65, now 70, now 75, now 75. Come on now, one more time. Just need one more time. All in, all done, sold. $70 to $194.
Hold on just a second. Grab the mic and say that.
So everybody can hear it.
I'll tell you what, Byron's been nice to us all week. He's been a character. He's always come in, and my great-granddaddy was my inspiration back home, and he always wore his khaki shorts with his flat dress shoes and his white socks pulled up to his knees. Byron, I want you to take this cane home and remember the 2016 June class of Worldwide College of Auctioneering.
If I could take the mic just for a second, Paul. Cody did this. I bought Jim's cane when Jim sold. Jim and Byron both are older gentlemen. I was taught with a lot of respect to older gentlemen. I bought Jim's cane earlier today and gave it to Jim over there in the corner. Jim's been a very big inspiration to me, be a friend of mine for life. So that's what we did this for. We just want to say we appreciate guys that, I know at their age it's not easy to come here with a bunch of guys that are my age and come back like this, but we sure appreciate it.
Well done, kid. Well done.
Karen, just so you know, when I come home with this cane, you'll know where it came from.
Okay,
all right.
We've got one.
Third item. I'm just getting started now. You told us not to. You told us not to drink, but you put me on at 92nd.
Right. Byron, here's your last item.
Great.
Is a worldwide bear, and away we go, $5.
All right, 10. There we go. Now 10. Now 15. Now 20. Now 25. Now 30. Now 35. Now 40. Now 45. You got me going so excited. 45, 45, 45. Now 50. 50, 50, 50, 50. Now 50. Who'll give me 50? We need 50 on this. One more. There we are. 50, 50. 55 now. 55, 55, 55. I'll even come down there. 55. Who'll give me 55? Thanks for your bid, but we need 55. Oh, come on now. Let's go. One more time. Just one more time. Yes, you're in at 50. Okay, 55. Thank you, sir. Now 60. Very good. Now 65. One more. Just one more, please. Okay. Okay, now 70. Now 75, sir, please. Now 75. Now 80. Now 85. Now 90. Now 95. Now 100. Now 105. 105. 105. Any more? Have we got 110? Please. All in, all done, sold for 105 to number 172.
72. Come on around here a minute. Come on around here, Byron. Hey, folks, the reason that the class is so happy and the reason that the class is cheering on Byron is because there's nobody in class that just really tried harder and worked harder. And Byron is an academic. He's an intellectual. He's a college professor. He's really a good guy. And what he said just a minute ago is certainly true. One thing that we teach at Worldwide College of Auctioneering is respect for folks that I'm not going to say are elders because I don't believe that I don't believe in that word, but that have had a little more experience in life. And you've seen the young ladies and the ladies that come up here tonight, and they've said, you know, the gentlemen open their doors, they let them go first in line, and I've got to credit a lot of that to Jill Marie Wiles because she teaches that from the first minute she's here. Now, and you know, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in the world. We all know there's a lot of junk on TV and a lot of junk and all over the place. At Worldwide College of Auctioneering, we live by those qualities. You know, it's interesting, Vicki and I, one time, we send out Christmas cards. Someone told us that we should be PC and send out holiday cards. Vicki and I sat down, we looked at each other and said, we don't send out holiday cards. When we send out a card at Christmas, it's a Christmas card. That's the way we live our life here. And that's the way that the young folks were here and the older ones. So, good job.
As I told Paul Seabear, excuse me, I started off slow, but
you finished up fast.
I picked up speed.
You did. Okay, thank you. Before our good friend Rhett comes up here, I'd like someone to stand up and be recognized. Vicky's husband, Del Ginder, is in the back of the room. Del, thanks for being here. And Del does a lot of stuff for his wife. She loves her very much. Del doesn't like to get introduced, and I always have to wait till he's sitting down where he's trapped. He's got to stand up. Yes, sir, Mr. Rhett.
Well, first off, I'm Rhett Wilson. I'm from Dayton, Texas, and I can't follow that up. I knew it was going to be kind of rough coming behind Byron, and if I don't choke myself out with this tie, but like I said, I'm from Dayton, Texas. I was the only person here from Texas this week, and it's just been an outstanding time. Just the instructors have been great. Everybody's been wonderful. It's been a pleasure getting to know everybody, and I'm honestly going to miss you. It's been a heck of a time, and I hope we all stay in touch. So,
we're going to miss you. Do you like the class? Do you like Rhett? Okay, tell us a little bit about your family, my friend, before we sell the last 3 items on the class auction.
Well, first off, my dad's standing over here in the corner. Or in the side. He's not really in the corner, but he's over there. And he's videoing right now for my mom because she can't watch right now. She's in College Station doing something. Not real sure what it is, but anyway, they're both ag teachers. Both my parents have taught at the same high school for the past 21 years. They both taught agriculture science across the office from each other, and I grew up in that, just being around them. My mom retired after 29 years. 29 years total teaching. She never left the school she started at. She started the semester after her student teaching and stayed all the way till she retired. And my dad's been there since I was born in '95. And it's been a crazy ride, but it's been fun. We raise registered Brahman cattle down in southeast Texas, and I spent a lot of time around the cattle industry. I came to possibly be a cattle auctioneer one day, and ended up deciding I might want to do fundraising too. It seemed like something I might be good at. So.
All right, big man. I'll tell you, what do we have to start the first item?
This is a cutting board that was made at the high school that I went to school at. My parents teach at in the wood shop department. There's maple, hickory, and another word. Walnut. That's the other one. They're all intertwined in there through different things, but it was handmade by our students in the wood shop, or by their students, not mine, but that's it.
There you go, $5 for a starting bid.
All right, I got it at $5 now, $5 now, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25 now, 25 now, 30. Got it at 30 now, 35 now, 35 now, 35 now, 35, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 in the back, 40 in the back now, 45, 45 over here now, 50 now, 50 back here now, 50 back here, 50 now, 55 now, 55 now, 55 now, 60, $60 down in here now, 65 now, 65 now, 70 now, 70, 70 now, 70 now, 75, 75 back here now, 80. $80 here now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 89, 85, 90, 85 now, 90, 90 over here now, 95, 95 over here now, 100, 100 now, 105, 105 anywhere, 105, 105, got 105 where? Back here, 105, hey Dad, 105, now 110, I got 110 over here now, 115, 115, 115 anywhere, 115, going once, going twice, it's gone. Okay, you got 110 back there? Yep. What did you have over here? Never mind.
Hey, listen.
Okay, so it's at 110 back there in the back.
Rat.
For bidder number 364.
364, Vice President Vicki Ginder bought that, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Well done. Okay, folks, we're going to sell this next. Worldwide College of Auctioneering is 80-some years old, 83 years old. And this is a catalog, it's a copy of a catalog that was made in 32 years old. So 33 and 32 is about 55, 65. And it's got all the old instructors in there. And anyway, there's Jimmy Franks in there. That's Shane Ratliff's uncle. And he was in there. He went to school there. Here's an old Reich catalog of 32 years old, or 32 years at that time. You ready?
Ready when you
are. $5, let's go.
All right, I got it at $5 now, $5 now, $5 now, 10. Now $10 in the back now, 15. 15 anywhere, got 15 over here now, 15 now, 20. Got 20 over here now, 25. 25 down here now, 25 now, 25 here now, 30. Now 35 now, 35, 35 anywhere. Got 35 over here, 35 up here now, 40. Got 40 anywhere, 40 anywhere. You got 40 over here, sir. 40 over here, 40 now, 45. 45 over here now, 45. 45 anywhere, 45 anywhere, 45 anywhere. Got 45 over here, 45 over here. 45 now, 50. I got 50 over here now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50. Got $50 now, $50 now over here, $50 now over here. You got 55, sir? You got 55 over here? 55 anywhere. Sold it your way for $50. Bidder number 164.
All right, good job, Brett. Now, mark at 45. He's only had about 50 bull sales that he's made $10,000 a piece on right there this year. Hey, now, Rhett, hold on just a second. Before you sell the next item, we got a special item for you, okay? I know you. Nobody's supposed to touch another man's hat, but could you put your hat right down here? we got a special item for you to sell. Just put them right down here. And we've got a new hat for you here, and we'd like you to sell that hat. Are you ready? And anyway,
I think it looks pretty good.
you got $5, cowboy. Let's go.
All right, we got $5 now, $5 now, 10. Now I got $10 over here now, 15. 15 now, 20. Now 20 anywhere, 20 over here now, 20. Now 25. Now 25 in the back, sir. 25 now, 30. Got 30 anywhere, 30 anywhere, 30 anywhere. Got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30. Now 30 in the back over here, sir. 35 now, 35 here. Now 35 now, 40. 40 in the back, sir. 40 now, 45. 45 anywhere. Got 45 anywhere. Got 40 now, 45. 45 now, 50. Got 50 back here in the back now, 55. 55 anywhere, 55. 55, 55, 55, going once, going twice. It's gone for 50 back here in the back. Bidder number 199.
199.
Keep the hat on my head. I don't really know. I guess got more air coming through it or something.
All right. Good job, Brett. You're a good fella, and you're a good guy, and you did a great job, young man. You got a big future.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a few more things to do here. And could you hold for just
yes.
Could you hold for just a
I
second,
sure
please? Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank Andy for helping out. I'd like to thank Tim Stewart for helping out. Thank you very much, Tim. I'd like to say hello to my friend and old classmate, Debbie Friend, back there, and her husband, Mr. Gable. And Debbie, I sure thinking of you here a couple weeks ago when your dear mother passed away, our good friend, and Marcille. She was a wonderful lady, and we sure think a lot of her. These are old family friends, folks. We've known them. Debbie and I have known each other since grade school at the Catholic school. We're going to have some auctioneers be selling here in just a minute. Now, Pam, I know you want to say something. Come on up here.
We are going to interrupt you for a moment.
Okay, ma'am. Oh,
okay. Would Vicki and Don please come up to the front? Please. We know that Paul is up front here and he's teaching us and everything, but this college would not be anything if it wasn't for Vicki and Don's help. And we really, everyone has gone together and want to present that for you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've all been an awesome class to work with. We really appreciate everything, both Don and I. Thank you.
Well, thank you for everything that you do. Thank you. And thank you. We have our distinguished gentlemen that were kind enough to help us with this. Now, you know, we've been kind of wondering about Paul, you know, maybe I don't know, should we get him anything? I don't know. We talked about it, but we do have a little something for Paul. Will Paul please come up to the front here? Paul C. Bear, everyone. Please come up to the front. Now, for some of you in this room, you do not know, but every night he has wild socks on. And so we decided from our group that, what are they tonight? Oh, well, we're going to fix that. So I'm going to pass the mic over. Woo! I'm going to pass the mic over to Janelle here.
Well, not only did we're going to fix that for sure, but there was something else that happened this week that there were a lot of jokes, and there were times when he was looking for laughter, and he was looking for for you all to just help him out a little bit. And so when he doesn't feel the love, he's going to have an instant audience. You can actually use that so let's try it. Applause.
It's got applause, and then it also has crickets, believe it or not, right there. and it has boo, boo. Thank you, ladies. Whoa, look at there.
Now this is, you all did such a good job at raising money for this cause. You are a cause. You're our cause. That we found some special socks for you. But there's not just one pair. There's a couple, 2, 3. And this pair says Sugar Britches on it. Be mine, Sugar Britches.
That's my nickname, Sugar Britches, I can tell you that. Well, anyway, what are you laughing about? My partner over here is going, yee. She loves this. And I want to thank you for these lovely socks. And I don't know where you got them, but ladies and gentlemen, the price tag, $15.99, is still on here. So anyway, could you hold the microphone for a minute?
Oh, well, whoa. Oh, my goodness. Da-da, da-da, da-da. I don't know. Do you need?
We really didn't want to spend that much. We're sorry we left that price tag on. That's all we could afford for you, Paul.
There you go. Now this is Snaz. Wow. Yay. Okay, he can show you what he can do here. Okay, you ready? Are you? Oh. All right.
Well done.
We also have, so you will not forget.
Oh, look at there. I'll be darned. It says Iowa and corn dog right there. I'm a big, I grew up in Iowa. I started in Iowa, and I'm going to end up in Iowa at Sacred Heart Cemetery at Rockwell, Iowa. And Debbie, you know where that's at? We know where that's at, don't we? You're probably going to end up there, too. Anyway, but so thanks a lot. I'm an Iowa man, and here we go. Thank you, ladies. We appreciate it.
You are so welcome. And we really, really appreciate everything you've done. And you have accused us of smoking marijuana cigarettes all week, which they haven't been called since Reefer Madness. There are some of us who come from Colorado and Oregon and Washington, but we couldn't bring it across state lines, so this will have to do. Thank you.
Well, you know what? My wife's listening in. Sweetie, we'll cook these when we get home right here. Put them in the pot. Thank you, ladies. One more.
And last is Ty in the room. I know you haven't left us. Thank you. We took up the rest of the money that we collected. We decided that Ty needed to help us, and we needed some help with something. Maybe you can help us.
Yeah, I'm happy. They've actually retained me to help Byron file a name change to Brian for Paul's convenience.
So Paul, we took this money and we have a retainer for our lawyer friend Ty to help Byron change his name to Brian.
You make one little mistake every single day, and all right, well, that's pretty good. Hey, folks, we just have one order of business left, and that is we've got a lot of auctioneers here, and I'd like them to come up and sell. Norman Helmuth, come on up here, and you're going to be the first one to sell. Our Amish friend from Wisconsin, come on up here. All right, and class, we'll be done. We'll be done here in about 20 minutes. Class, would you come up? We need ring people up here to help Norman right there. You ready, Norman?
I'm ready. Well, thank you, Paul. It's been an honor to be here all night, Paul. It's been a great night. I tell you, this is always a pleasure, a big pleasure, Paul. And my son Robert went through this class a year ago, and after he come through there, it's just like, I got to be back, you know. We had this auction over here in Charles City yesterday, Joe, and everybody was there helping us. Just been a great time. I spent the day today just to do this.
Hey, now, listen, Norman is Amish, so Norman, would you sell in English and Dutch and go back and forth if you don't mind?
I can
Are
try.
you ready?
I'm ready. And somebody give 5.
On the gavel.
$1,000. Now 10. At 5 here, but I get 10. But I want 10 up here and 5 here. Got to be 10. And now 15. Do it again up here and 15. Now 20. And now 20. But I get 20 here. And now 5 here. 25. Now 30. But I get 30. But I get 30 here and 30. Now 5 here. And do it again up here and 30 here. 5. Now 40. But I get 40 here and 35 and 40. Now 5 here. 45. Now 50. And then 50 here. 50 a bit there. Now 50 here. Now 5 here. Now 55. And do it again here. At 50 down the left side. Now 5 here. You're out again, sir. 50 here and 5 here. On a good gavel there. 55. 60. At 55 and 60 the bomb bit up here and 55, 60 bit again up here and 55 bit 60. At 55 and 60 down the bomb bit up here and 55 here 60. So the good gavel 55 right in the front here to bar number 193. Thank you.
Well done, Norman. Thanks a lot.
Thank
Appreciate
you, Paul.
it. Ladies and gentlemen, no, we're going to get this. What? No, it's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, the next auctioneer is Billy Joe Larson here? Where's Billy Joe at? She's still here? Vicky, was Billy Joe here? She was? Billy Joe left, okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how about Matt Godby here? Come on up here. Where's Matt at? Is Matt here? Matt here? He's not here, okay. How about Andy Shetler? Andy, are you here? There he is, Andy Shetler, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is, our good Mennonite auctioneer friend.
What are we going to sell here, Paul?
Cane right there.
On the cane here. How many dollars here? Is that 5 there down? 5 that'll be there down. 5 that'll down. 10 there down. 10 that'll be there down. 15 that'll down. 20. It's $20 there down. 25. 25 there down. $30 there down. $30 down. $30 down. 35. And now 35 that'll there down. 35. $40 there down. 45. 45 that'll there down. 45. And now $50 down. 45. 50 now. 5 here down. 55. 55 here down. 55 yard in the back here down. 55. I'm at 50 now. 5 do it again, sir down. $55 there down. 55. I'm $50 down. 5 here down. $50 down. 5. And now $50 down. 5 here down. 55. Sold it. $50. $50. Bar number.
I wanted it. Give it to me. Paul C. Berg. Thank you, Andy. Tricia Brower from Kansas City. Come on down here, please. Oh, man, I'm telling you, I've had more fun tonight. It's been a fun night. Come on up here, Trish. Tricia. I don't wash my socks, so I'll be all right. Now, I have my shoes on. Now, hold on just a second, folks. I want to say something to Tricia Brower. Sometimes I call her Tricia King because that was her maiden name, and now she's married just the most wonderful guy you've ever seen. And when they're two together, they're like on GQ. They're so good, such a good-looking couple. But earlier tonight, I said that you're running for the board of directors of the National Auctioneers Association, so tell me about that.
Paul, I am. I'm running for a board seat for the National Auctioneers Association this year, which voting will take place in July at Conference and Show in Grand Rapids. For those of you that joined the NAA while you were here, I encourage you to make sure that you vote, even if you're not able to do so by going to Grand Rapids, that you do so by absentee. And those of you that are already NAA members, make sure your voice is heard and exercise your right to vote.
May I say something to you?
No. Yeah.
You have got my support and my
Thank
vote,
you.
young lady. You'll be an excellent addition on the National Auctioneers Association board. We need young folks like you that are smart, capable, and want to give back. How about a Cabo, $5?
All right, 5, 10, now 15. 10, now 15, now 20, now 25, 25, now 30. 25, now 30, now 5, now 35, 5, 35, now 40. 35, now 40, now $40, now $40, now 5, $45, now 5. 45, thank you, sir, now 50. 45, now 50, now $50, now 50, 50, do it. 50, now 55, new fire, I have 50, need 55. 50, now 5, now 55, I'm with you at $50, need 55. 55, thank you, now 60. 55, now 60, now $60, $60, $60, one more time, 60. Is that a yes? Sold it to you, $55. Sold it, $55 in the back. Put that on bidder 215.
All right.
215. Thank you.
Give it to him. Thank you, Tricia. We appreciate it very much, and good luck in Grand Rapids. We're
Great.
for you.
Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next auctioneer, Tim Stewart, ladies and gentlemen, Canby, Oregon. Come on down here.
Thank you, Paul.
What did we just sell? Okay. Sell a cane.
And a cane. Should we start at 5?
Whatever you want to do, Tim.
5 to the minute now, 5, 10 to the minute now, 15, now 20 to the minute now, 25, now 30 to the minute now, 5, 35 minute now, $40, $40 to the minute now, 40, 35's here, need to be 40 to the minute now, 40 to the minute now, 40, you're away at 35, asking 40 to the minute now, 40, sold it your way, $35, 218, your buyer.
Thank you,
Paul.
Tim. Excellent job. Ladies and gentlemen, California auctioneer Darren Deese, come on down here and sell an item. He's a good fella. Traveled all night
Thank
to
you,
see
Paul.
his boy.
So what are we selling?
How about a gavel, my friend?
I got a better idea.
Yeah.
Can the money go to St. Jude?
Yeah.
How about a 5-day vacation in Cancun?
Whoa!
5 days, 4 nights in Cancun, Mexico. Who wants to start out at $25?
Hold on just
What?
a second. Tell us about a 5-day.
This is Cancun,
4-night
which is 5 days, 4 nights.
vacation in Cancun, Mexico.
Yes, sir.
Tell
this
me
is
about
hotel. This is hotel. This is not airfare. This is hotel only to Cancun. So you have to provide your own airfare. You have all your hotels for 5 days and 4 nights in Cancun, Mexico. 2 people. 2 people, you can go. You got a full year to use it. It's a hotel. It's not food, so it's just your hotel. You still need to pay your airfare. I have not seen the beach. I can't see that from San Diego.
And Darren, that is really a nice item. Now, you tell us again, and then we're going to sell it.
All right, this is 5 days and 4 nights in Cancun, Mexico. This is land only. You have to take care of the airfare. You have to take care of your food when you get there. This is going to take care of your hotel at the resort. 5 days, 4 nights. Who wants to start out at $25? 25 and a 5, 50, now 75 and a bit, now 100 and a 50, now 150, 150, now 2, 150 and a bit, now 2, now 2, anybody at 2 and a bit, now 5, 250, 2 and a half, 250, 250, now 75, 275 and a 3, 275 and a 3, anybody at 3, 300 now 50, 350 and a half, 3 and a half, 300 and a half, one more time, all the way to the back, one more time, 3 and a half, 350, 5 days, 4 nights. One more time, 3 and a half. On you at 325. Who's our 3? Right there, $300. Anyone else? All in, all done. Sold your way. Thank you so much, Janelle. $300.
Janelle, what's your number? 208, I believe.
208, 2 something. Thank you, Paul.
Well done. Okay, next auctioneer is our clerk, Mike McCracken. Get over here. 208 was the buyer on the last one. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Mike McCracken, all the work that he did tonight.
Hi, Paul.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Good to see you,
This
Mike.
is quite a class.
It's been a fun night, hasn't it?
Holy mackerel, what a class.
Huh?
I said, holy mackerel, what a class. I would like to take a second and just introduce the little blonde gal back there that's going to take all of your money. That's my wife, my bride of, 50, 100 years, something like that. But she's back there. This is Paulette. Love her dearly. So, yeah, there she goes.
Paulette, stand up and be recognized, will you?
She was standing up.
You are the best thing she is the best thing that's ever happened to you.
She is.
On a gavel, Mike.
$5. Bid it at 5 now, 7.5 now, 10, 12.5, 12.5, bid it at 12.5, 15, 17.5, 17.5 now 20, 20 now 22.5 now 25, 27.5, 25 now 27.5, 30, 30 now 32.5, 32.5 now 35, 35 now 37.5, 37.5 now 40, 40 now 42.5, 40 now 42.5, 42.5, 40 over here somewhere, 42.5, 50, 42.5 now 45, 50, 55 now 60 now 65 now 70, bid it at 70 now 75, 70 now 75, sold it, $70. Put it on bidder number 162. Thank you all very much, and welcome to the family. You all have great careers in front of you. That's all I can say. Good people.
Well done, Mike. Thank you. How about Justin Stewart? Come on up here. Hey, folks, while Justin's coming up here, I want to encourage everybody tomorrow. Down in Paris, Kentucky is the World Livestock Auctioneer Championship. The very best livestock auctioneers in the world are going to be competing for the World Championship. And you can get on it by going on LMA something. So be sure and listen in. It starts at 7 a.m. our time in the morning.
That's LMAauctions.com. You do have to be a member, which is free, though. So
Justin, where's Brody at? Brody, get over here. Get up here. Brody's dad, Don Raffin, from down the Bronc Rider and the auctioneer from up in British Columbia, sent us a beautiful windbreaker coat called Valley Auction Limited, 52nd, 1963. And Brody, hold that up. And that's for an official Valley Livestock Auction windbreaker, $5, 10, 15, 20.
what size is it first? We know they're going to ask.
Large. It'll fit everybody.
It's a large. You say 20? Now 5. I bet it don't do it. Give 5. Then 10. I bet it don't do it. 10. Then 15. I bet it don't do it. 20. It 20's all. I bet it don't do it. 20. 5. I bet it don't 30. 30. I bet it don't 25. 30's all. Now 35. It 35. 40. I bet it don't do it. 40. 45. I bet it don't beard. I'm here. Down $50. Down 50. Down 5. It 55. I bet it don't beard. 50's front road here. Down 5. 60. And $60. I bet it don't beard. 55's all the money. Down $60. I bet it don't 55 here. Down 60. Sold your way $55. 161, $55 on 161 the buyer.
Is this guy a good auctioneer or what? Ladies and gentlemen, where's Carl Shirk at? Is Carl? There he is. Hello, Carl. How you doing, Carl? It was on. I don't know what happened to it. Okay.
It's on now.
Shirk, tell us about yourself.
My name's Carl Shirk. I am from Riceville, Iowa. We've been in the auction business for 10 years. And I come over here quite a bit for this student auction. It's just a lot of fun. And tonight has just been, it's just been absolutely the most fun class that I've been to since I started coming here. It's just been a lot of fun
Absolutely.
tonight.
Hey, how about a cane, Carl?
Sell the cane here, get $5. Get 5, 10, 15, not 15, not 20, not 5, not 20, not 30, not 30, not 30, not 30, not 25, but 30, not 5, not 35, on 30, not 5, not 35, 35, $30, not 5, and 30, not 5, not 35, on 30, wherever you're at, gotcha, and 30, bet 5, not 35, not 30, not 5, not 35, not 30, not 5, not. Let me tell you something. If you haven't bought a cane tonight, you better buy one because they do not make them any longer. I'll tell you why in just a second. And 30, bet 5, not 35, on 30, bet 5, not 35, not 40, and not 5, not 45, on 40, bet 5, not 45, on 45, $40, not 50, and now 50, now 50. I hold the money, guys are all out, 55, 60, and now 60 here, now 55, but 60 here, now 60, bet 50, now 60, now 55, now 60, now 55, now 60, now 55, but 60 here, now $60, 55, and now 60, and I sold it, 55. 210. You want to know why they don't make them any longer? Because they're long enough.
Well, I'm going to have that for my repertoire, I'll tell you that right now. Jeff Sweeney from Walk On. Where's Jeff at? Is he here? He left. They have an auction tomorrow. Lenny Mullen from down in Kansas City. Come on up here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you get a chance, Lenny's going to be here tomorrow. Are you going to be here tomorrow, Lenny? Be sure and get a chance to visit with Lenny. He's just one of the best guys in the whole world, isn't he, Kevin? Kevin and I don't like him, but he really is a good guy. And Lenny, before you start, I want to say something before. There's another man from down in Kansas that's kind of part of that group down there, and his name is Dave Webb. Dave Webb's having his mom passed away a few weeks or a few months ago or whatever, and they're having her auction, and also I understand that they're going to bury her remains, and so that he couldn't be here this weekend. But Dave, if you're listening in, he's just one of the best guys in the whole world.
from down in Kansas.
And that auction will be next Sunday, Paul. We're going to sell the estate at 12 o'clock and the real estate at 2 o'clock. Thank you very much. Well, I don't need to sell a cane or a gavel tonight because I brought something for the auction from right here in Clear Lake, Iowa. This is from Cookies Etc. right down on Main Avenue. They make the best cookies in all of the world. I come here all the time to buy their cookies, and I tell you, there's a dozen in there. And I love what it says. It says, "Life is short, eat cookies." Inside that box of 12 cookies, you'll find 4 that are sugar cookies, and there are 4 that are pecan-covered chocolate chip cookies. The pecans come in fresh today from Georgia, and the other 4 are the 4 limited edition worldwide cookies. You can only get them at Cookies Etc. Hey, and the restaurant is closed, by the way. Who wants to take them with you tonight? Here we go. Somebody give $5. I'm bid $5 over there, now $10, 10 in the back, and $15, 15, now 20, now 25, 25 and 30. I'm 30 over here, and I'm 30, $5, and $5, and 40, $40 over here, and I'm 40. Bid again, 40. Go 37 and a half. I'm bid 35, now 7 and a half, and now 40. I'm 37 and a half, done here, and I'm 40, not a bid, and 40. Do you want to bid 40? What do you want to do here? 40. Are you hungry? Thank you. Now 2 and a half. I'm 40 back here, and I'm 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42, 50. I'm in 40 now, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. Last call. I'm in 40 now, 2 and a half. Do you want them? Do you want to buy them? And I have sold them $40. Thank you. Number 219. Thank you very much. You came to the best auction school in all the world. Thank you.
Thank you, Lenny. Thank you. You know, I was just sitting here thinking, you know, at these fundraisers, like these boys did, the Kansas boys, they did a fundraiser at 600 feet underground in a salt mine. But with Lenny on the narration and Kevin selling and Dave Webb there and all that bunch, you know, it's surprising that anybody down there gets any, because you guys are absolutely tops. I want to tell you that. Thank you. Good job, fellas. Good job. Angela Lopez. Angela Lopez. Right here. Now, you might not recognize Angelo because he grew a mustache from the last time that we saw him. And earlier tonight, I said to Angelo, Angelo, congratulations on growing your mustache. You look like a Puerto Rican Errol Flynn, ladies and gentlemen, right there. And that's pretty good.
I'm going to shave it, okay?
Angelo.
I'm in Florida. I got to blend in over there. Huh? What do you want, a gavel or a cake? Whatever you want to
How about a gavel? $5.
Here we go now. Now $5 where? Viene que me da $5. ¿A dónde would give me $5 where? Can I get $5? $5. $5. I have $5 here, $10 where? $10 ¿a dónde? Viene que me ofrece $10. Tengo $10. I have $10, now 15. $15. Y ahora 20. Viene que me ofrece 20. Who give me $20 where? I bid 20, now 25. 25, I have $25. Una peseta, $30. Viene $35. $50. I have $50. Y ahora $50 aquí. $60 de a dónde? Who to give me $60? 70. 75. I have $75 here. $100 there. $125. 1 1/4. Who to give me $125 where? $125 a la una. $125 a la dos. 125 3 times. So vendido for $100. Número 225. Number 225. Thank you.
Good job, Angelo. Mr. Peterson, our Taylor and Martin auctioneer, come on up. Now, I'll tell you, I know that Mr. Peterson has sold a lot bigger auctions than we had tonight, but you probably haven't sold too many that have been more fun than tonight, have you?
I don't think you could have any more fun than you folks all had here tonight. It's been a wonderful time. What are we going to sell? And how many dollars on them here?
How about a cane? $5.
All right, on the cane. How many dollars on there? All right, here we go. 25 here now, $35. I'm at 35 here now, $50 now, $60 here now, 75 here now, 75 here, 85 here, $100 down there, $100 bill now, one hand. I'm 110 now, 110 now, 10, 110 now, one hand. I'm 110 now, 110 there, and I sold them out here, $100 bill. Put in my buyer number. 214 is a buyer.
Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from Canby, Oregon, Jill Marie Wiles. Come on down here. Fundraising Auctioneer Deluxe. Okay, that's what we'll do. We need all women ring people up here. Ring women, all the class, the women in the class come up and ring for your hero. And Jill Marie says, how you doing, Sugar Britches?
Well, first of all, I'd like to say thank you to my husband, Tim. I was given some praise about reminding the men to treat the women like gentlemen, to be gentlemen with the women. And I only know how good that feels because of the man that I married. And thank you for being such a fine example, especially here tonight with all of your help and always watching out. And to Lily and Ava, who were able to come to auction school. They have just been a delight and a pleasure, and it's so nice to have you here. And I want to say to all the students that I hope that as you leave here with all your friends and family and you start your auction careers, just remember, don't ever forget about the conversation. I've been watching tonight, and each and every one of you had such a wonderful conversation with your bidders, that connection, that enthusiasm. I'm just so proud of you. From when I left on Tuesday to coming back now, it's just I can't even express to you how wonderful it was to stay here tonight and watch. Usually we're watching online, but to see it in person, the room was just electrified, and it was so neat to be a part of that. I also want to remind you there's a difference between excitement and fear, and you're going to have to choose which one when you get up on the block, and it's a real auction just like it was tonight. And if you get offered selling time, take it, please. And just remember the power of yet.
Jill Marie, before you sell, I would like your two daughters, Lily and Ava, to come up and stand on the stage with us here while Mom sells. Will you do that, girls? And bring those bears, because we're going to sell a bear right here. Young man, come on up here a minute. He bought this bear for $100. And what do you want to do with it now?
You know something, Paul, when I growing up, my parents always taught me that there's people in the world that don't have it as good as we do. And, so what I would like to do is take this bear right here that I bought and resell it, and all the proceeds go to St. Jude's.
Excellent.
Will you hold, girls, would one of you hold this, Laura? All right, Jill Marie, it's all yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give another big round of applause to Paul and Vicki and Don for the exceptional week here at Worldwide. And with that, let's go ahead and sell the bear.
Rock and roll. Here we go.
Here we go. $5 and $5, $10, $10, $15, $20, $20, $25, $30, $30, $35, $40, and $45, $50, $55, $60 here. Now 60 and 60. Looking at you, Marvin. 60 now 65 and 65, $70 now 70 now 70, 70 now 5, 75, 75, $80 and 80, $85, 85, $85, 85 now 90 and 90, 95, $100, down, $100 now 110, 110, $110, 10, 10, 120, 120, $120, and 120, $120, down now 20, now 20, now 20, 120. Will 115 help you? 115, now 120, him 120, 20, 20, 120, 115, 120, $120, down to 120. Sold it to you, $115, going to St. Jude. Bidder number 341, the buyer. Thank you, Marvin.
Good job, good job. Now hold on just a second. You know, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost done here, but we're going to do something that you'll never see at another auction school or another auction. We have a lady here, a girl here, that is an acrobat. And she not only does Tommy Tatamus, but she can do black flips that you can't imagine right there. Would you do a demonstration for us? I'll hold your bear. It's not a backflip.
It's a handstand fall to bridge kickover.
That's what I said, a handstand, a backflip on the bridge kick over. Will you do it for us, Ava? Okay, get out there and so we can see it. In the camera, we're going to watch now. You wait a minute now. On 3, 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4, 3. There it is. Good job, Ava. Good job. I'd like to ask Byron and Jim to come up and do the same thing, if they will, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, next auctioneer is I do. How about Butch Booker? Come on up here, Butch, our auctioneer. What an auctioneer Butch is. Butch.
We got a little Cabela's deal.
Okay, sounds good.
You bet. All right, thank you, Paul. I appreciate the opportunity. And there's a $75 Cabela's gift card with a Cabela's T-shirt that's large in size, extra large. Extra large here. I'm at $1. Little 4th of July is on its way. I'm at $1. What am I going to do? $200. $200. $10. $20. Oh, $10. $20. $30. $30. $40. $50. $50. $60. $70. Oh, $80. $80. $90. $90. $90. $90. Now $100. Hit $90. $100 bill. $10. $10. $10. $1. $10. Hit $1. $10. $10. $10. All in, all done. $100. $110. $20. Oh, $10. He did. $20. $20 out here. Down 10, 20, and I have sold it $110 right out here. 2182, 18 bidder. Thank you, Paul. I tell you, a great week and a great, great school.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's the 2008 International Champion Auctioneer. I'd like to ask the 2009 International Champion Auctioneer to come up, Kevin Borger, and he's going to sell an item right here again. Has that not been sold yet? Yeah, he'll be coming. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing well. I'm having a great time.
Are you?
Yes, I'm ready.
Sell like you sold down there 600 feet in the salt mine.
Hey,
on a cane.
I'm gonna get 4 and 510. 510 to get in, and $10 and $10 and 15 here, and $10 down 15. Yeah, 10 and 15, 15, get down $20 down, $20 down, $5 down 30 here, and $30 down 30, and 30 and $5 down 40. Yeah, $40 down 5. $40 down, $5 down, $50 down, $5 down 60. Yeah, $60, 55 and $60 only now 5. Yeah, 60 here and 5, 65 and someday. It's somebody. Oh, go ahead, go again. It's somebody, 65 now. Somebody, it's your turn. It's somebody here now, somebody now 5. It's 75 now, 80 cotton. $8 now 5, $80 now 5, 90. Cotton going again, 90 your turn. 99 cotton you're out. $9 90 here, 90 now $100 now 100. Yeah, $100 now 100 down. 10 to get in, 10 to get in, $10 now 110. 100 now 10, 10 to get in, 10 down here, $10 now 110. Last call, 110. Where bid again? Do it again. 110. 110 where? Sold $100. Give him a great big hand over here. Number 209. Number 209.
Good job, big boy. Good job. Ladies and gentlemen, may I ask, are there any other auctioneers here with that hasn't sold with the exception of... Pardon me? Jim McLaughlin, where are you at? There he is, the man in the blue shirt. Will you work the ring for your dad? All right, come on up here, Jim McLaughlin. His brother Dave.
That's pretty cool when I get a couple world champions to be the opening act. That's pretty good.
How you doing?
That.
Come on over here in the middle
yeah.
here. How you doing?
Good.
What do you think about your daughter coming to auctioneer school?
You know, that's just awesome. It's she asked if she could go. I said sure, let's do it, and we got her down here finally. And you know, it's just I think Paul and your staff, the auction profession's in great hands. Just seeing the auctioneers that you're producing, it's just amazing. So you guys are just unbelievable job that you do. So
thanks for saying that. We appreciate it. How about a gavel? $5.
All right, fine. I'm gonna give $10 here, 15. I'm gonna give 20. Now 25. I'm gonna give 25. I'm gonna give 25 on a 25, 30. I'll give $30 now, 35. I'm gonna give 35. I'm gonna give 35, 40. I'll give $40 now, 40. I'm gonna give 40. I'm gonna give 40. I'm gonna give 40. 35, but 40. Sold it right here. $35. 159 is the buyer number. 159
right over here. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Jim. Folks, except for Marv Alexander, is there any other auctioneers, whether you're a worldwide graduate or a graduate of another school or didn't go to school, it's all okay. If you're an auctioneer, I'd like to ask you to come on up if you are an auctioneer. Anybody else? Okay. Marv Alexander, come on down here. I've saved the last for Marv And there's a reason, folks. You know, I think the world of all the instructors and all the auctioneers and everything. And but we all know that when you go back in time with somebody, it means a lot. Whether it's old friends or competitors and whatever. Marv and I knocked heads in different contests, in the kettle contest and the IAC many years ago, and we became friends, didn't we, Marv? We've been friends ever since. And we all know that old friends mean a lot. And I've saved this spot, even though there's a lot of international champion auctioneers here and so on, for a special, special guy, because I think the world of Marv Alexander. And so I'd like you to sell an item. And where is Kendall? Come on up here, Kendall. Now, and Kendall, you're Marv and Llewellyn's granddaughter. And I called her Llewellyn all week because she looks like her grandmother so much. And Kendall, I want to give you a little advice because Grandpa's going to sell right now. Always be nice to Grandma and Grandpa. You want to know why? You're going to inherit a lot of money someday, and you want to make sure that nothing happens right there. Marv, what are you going to sell?
I'm going to sell this Yeti cup I brought for St. Jude.
Will you hold it, Kendall?
Okay.
All right, here we go, Marvin.
All right, we're going to say a Yeti cup. Way how many dollar donor? $5, and I'm going to $5 now, 10, I'm going to $15, now I'm going to $20 now, 5 now, 30, and I'm going to 35, now I'm going to 40 now, 5, I'm going to 15, I'm going to 50, now I'm going to 5, I'm going to 5 now, $60 down, I'm going to $60, 65 on it, I'm going to 5 now, 70 now, 5, 75 to 80, I'm going to $80 down, I'm going to $80, 85, I'm going to 5 down, I'm going to 85 to 90, $90 down, 5, I'm going to 5 down, I'm going to $100 bill now, 10, I'm going to 10, $15, $115, $20, $15, $20, $20, now I'm going to 120, 20, I'm going to 20. You're out over here, you're going to get 120, 20, I'm going to 20, 20. Bids on the left, I'm going to 115, and now 20, 20. Last call, I'm going to 120, 20. Now I sold it. $115, number 211. Thank you. It's been great to be here with you. There's a ton of talent in this room, I'll tell you that. A lot of you are going to be, all you got to do is go home and work. Because I tell you, I've go to the national for years, but there are lots of folks here and compete and can win that contest, Paul. I'm glad I'm not competing against you.
Me too. Thank you, Marv Alexander. And folks, listen, see this? This is the highest pin or the highest button that you can get in the auction profession. Marvin is in the National Auctioneers Association Hall of Fame. This guy right here. You can't get higher than that. Folks, that's it for tonight. We are going to, what? Am I going to cry? You mean cry like this? Or, well, I tell you what, I will, under one condition. We have some international champion auctioneers, and I was lucky enough to win the first one in 1988. And I would like to ask all the international champion auctioneers to come up. Will you work the ring for us? Butch Booker is one of them. Marv Alexander is one of them. Kevin Borger is one of them. Jill Marie Wiles is one of them. Jody Sweeney went home. Where's Jill Marie? There she comes. And I tell you what I'd like to do too, if it's okay with you guys. I'm going to sell this item, but afterwards, I'd like us to come down here and get a good picture with all 5 of us here, because is that okay? All right. Hey, I'll tell you what. Here's the last one of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the little teddy bear right there, and Butch is going to hold it up. 5 here, 10 here. I'm bid 5 here, 10 there. $15, 20 here, and 25. 5 would have been a 30 here, and a 35, and a 40. I'm bid 45 and 50 here, and a 5. 5 would have been a 60 here, and a 5. 75 and 85 and 95 and 100. I'm bid $100, 10, 10, 1, 10, 10, 10, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 10. Hey, 1, 5, 1, 10, 10 here, 15, 15, 15. No, 15, 20. Hey, but again, 120 here, and a 25, and a 30 here, and a 35. 5 would have been a 35. Do it again, 35 and a 40. Hey, $40, 45. 5 would have been a yes, sir. 55, 5 would have been a 50, right here. 150, 55. 150, 55. 150, 55. Sold. $150. What's your number, Butch? 76. Number 76. Thank you very much. 76. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We started at 5 o'clock. and it's only 10:35. Can you believe it? And I'm going to walk around there with this. Come on, International Champion Auctioneer. Let's get a photo right there before we start. Jill Marie, will you be in the middle? What's that smell? In the middle of 4 good-looking guys. Okay. Thank you, International Champion Auctioneers. We appreciate it. Folks, class, what do you think about tonight? Did you enjoy it? It was a fun night, wasn't it? And I'm very proud of you. You've done a great job. And it's 10:35. I want you to enjoy yourself tonight. We're going to start again at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Yep, it doesn't change. And folks, Vicki, where's Vicki at? Vicki, come on just for a minute, Vic, if you will. Folks, listen, a couple important things. Over here, I put my pant leg down, okay. Hey, folks, listen now, listen, this is really important. This is really important. Tomorrow morning, we're not in this room, are we? And we're in the veranda. So take all your stuff with you tonight, and so that it doesn't stay here. Do we have anything else for tomorrow?
No, but I do want to ask everybody to please settle up tonight because my clerks will be leaving.
Yeah. Well, pardon me, sir? I'm sorry, Steve, what'd you say? Oh, yeah, 8 a.m. Anyway, have some fun, have something to eat, and we'll be in the veranda tomorrow at 8 a.m. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming.